Oh, I like the sound of that DJ Grimmi 98.7. It's in the game. Good morning. That's how they used to do it on the radio, apparently. For some reason, it was like that. I guess it was to get people's attention. It makes sense now that yeah, wait a second. It makes sense. It's just like they're not going to stop and tune in unless there's a lot of loud sound effects. Everyone needs to be screaming at the top of their lungs and going crazy. There you go. I guess that's how Twitch chats are and like Twitch streams are. It's like a bunch of people screaming usually. That's cool. I never thought of that. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. Please make sure that you are doing okay. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Just make sure that you're okay. You saved some money this week. I didn't stream that much. Yay! Yay! That's so nice! Yay! I'm so happy that you got to get yourself a treat. I'll have to be more careful about when I stream. I'll start timing it in specific ways. But I hope you guys are all doing good. Yo! Bumblebee Z3. How are you? Thank you for being here for 20 months. Maybe that's like why people like when I say different voices, because it kind of sounds like old-time radio. Everything sounds different on it. And constantly people are switching voices. How are you? Yeah. You accidentally made vegan pad thai today. Yo, was it good? Probably less good than what you were gonna make, but still good, still good. It was to make sure people were awake on the commute. Oh, baseless and unfounded statement. Do you guys need to wake up or go to sleep? Here. This is a good idea. This is gonna be informative. It'll dictate how the rest of the stream is gonna go. Here you go. Alright. You have 3 minutes to decide what the energy of the stream is gonna be. It could be hellish. Or it could be very relaxing. It's up to you. I'm not gonna try to make it more relaxing if it's just relaxing. I think I'm obviously just always nervous, so like it's gonna be about as relaxing as normal. But if it's wake up, I'm gonna be screaming. So it's gonna be like, what are you doing? Oh my god! Ah! Like way more intense. So maybe that's not as helpful as people want to. You're not late to the party. No, you're not at all. Also, hi Pikachu Prime. I was thinking about Pikachu. They're really tiny. I like how chubby and like round they are. Like, they're a good little guy. A lot of people moved on to Raichu, but you stuck with Pikachu Prime. Can I revoke my vote to wake up? You're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. If they are in a tie, are you going to do 2 hours of soothing ambient sounds occasionally interrupted by Aztec death whistle or something similar? Maybe. I've seen people talking more about the Aztec death whistles on Twitter. That's been making me happy. Aztec death whistles are coming back. Maybe starting out. I don't know if they've ever been like a... Wait a second. I don't know if there's ever been like a big push for Aztec death whistles and just like a bunch of people talking about them. But first, if it's the first time... The what? It's very important that you understand what an Aztec death whistle is. It could come in handy. It could save your life. So, I'm not sure if they're actually from the Aztecs. Like, this might just be like a little bit of good old-fashioned, like, yeah, they're from the Aztecs. They're worth $40, kid. They're a genuine artifact. They used to use them all the time. Thank you so much, Bumblebee Z3 again. And let me say, Buck Nasty, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. What was I saying? Yeah, you gotta get this. It's from the Aztecs. Thank you very much, Buck. It's from the Aztecs. You need one, kid. You need one. Yeah, voodoo magic. Yeah, exactly. They might just be... They use them during rituals? Oh, for real? Oh, that's so cool. I thought it was just something where they're just like, yeah, yeah, they're really old and cool. Just buy one. No, the Aztecs, not what you said, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, though I do understand. Thank you, Bob DV, for being here for 3 months. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me come over here. Yo, how are you? It's from the Aztec. And another street address I don't know. Wait, are they modern inventions? Were they recent rituals? Huh. Aztecs had something called a death whistle, but they didn't sound like human screams. Oh, so they're a new invention, kind of. Also, thank you so much. Sho Linre. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. There you go. Game reviewer and VA Mandalore Gaming used his death whistle for a boss theme, and Ultra Kill was rad. Oh wow, that's so cool. That's really interesting. Huh. I like the death whistles a lot. Ultra Kill is very heavily benefiting from those. Also, thank you, Bionic Tear. I had my meet and greet that I forgot to tweet about before it started happening, so those of you that saw it, congratulations. I was very tired. It was so nice of you guys to come by, though. Thank you so much. I saw so many wonderful people. So it's A-okay if you couldn't, like, you know, do that. It's okay. It's okay. I've been 3D printing death whistles for a while. Oh, wow. That's so wonderful. Wait, we got you? With the 3D death whistles? Oh, did the standee get swiped this time? No, the one that wasn't displayed, like at WeebCon, also got stolen, but it's a funny story. But, I won't go into that one, but like, so essentially, you can always just expect, I just am gonna assume that the standees are always gonna be stolen at this point, and I think it's interesting. So, you know, I guess they just look very light, they look very transportable. I've been, 3D printing whistles for a while. That's wonderful, Gingy. You could make VTuber-themed Aztec death whistles. Oh, the notification for the day. Is it still down on Discord? Oh, goodness. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. I'd steal a gas bar one? That's concerning. But hi, old fan Diabetes. I hope they find a cure for diabetes someday. You've been going through a lot. I deeply apologize for that. And I hope that everyone can have a cure for all of their various ailments and illnesses. Someday. Someday it'll happen. If not, it might not. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. But thank you so much, Norisia, for being here for 4 months. Maybe the standees aren't getting stolen, but coming alive and running off on their own. That would be lovely. Could you make the sound, let's see, can you make the sound like the particular death screams of the VTuber? Oh, that's true! Like if they have a high-pitched voice, they could be higher. Huh. How much did I drink for my homecoming after party? How old are you? What is homecoming? Is that college or is that high school? I don't know what words mean. If it's high school, don't. If it's high school, you're gonna go to jail. You are gonna go to jail. You will be destroyed. You will be arrested by the police, and they are going to incinerate you. You need to stay away. Stay away from that Stay away from that galaxy gas too. Just started watching. Oh, your stream Death Whistle? Yes. The Aztecs apparently used a slightly different whistle, but, they used a whistle in their rituals that sounded like, well, at least the more recent ones sound like people screaming and shouting, going crazy. It's really cool, yo! I hope that you get to hear one of these days. You can join the Discord and it's a sound there, but I stopped doing it on stream because it was driving people insane, I think, and some people really enjoyed it. It's a lovely whistle. But I'll save it for special occasions. We'll do a Death Whistle is allowed again stream in October. That'll be lovely. Maybe all of October the Death Whistle could come back, whenever I feel like it. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. Yeah, that's wonderful. Do you remember? That's the only part I remember. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah. If you're not in America, you'll be fine? No. Wait, are you in a different country? Okay. Oh, what was that about what I said earlier on Twitter? So I'm very afraid... Don't sing the rest, you'll get DMCA'd. I was very afraid that I was gonna have my outfit for... Like, I have an outfit coming out in October, and I was very afraid that it was gonna get flagged for, like, copyright. Or not copyright, the other one. I was thinking about DMCA's. It will not be flagged for copyright. It does not infringe on any current characters, designs, or intellectual properties. But, TOS, yeah. It's not very sexy. It's kind of just deranged. But, like, in a positive way. Like, I'm very happy about it. So please look forward to it if you'd like to. Also, thank you so much, Thorin5, for, becoming a tier sub. And, saying goodbye to Amazon. Thank you very much. Whose booba do you have in a fishnet? No. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. She wanted to walk by. Let's see. You are still a VTuber, so you'll get flagged by someone at Twitch? I don't know if it works that way, actually. I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe things are gonna go in a better direction. Shando, like, had a bunch of stuff happen, and now there's better policies and stuff for it, so yay, it's okay. Apparently you're gonna be able to, very soon, see, exactly what gets you in trouble. They're gonna provide a clip for it, and they're gonna let you talk to a person to dispute when that happens, so it's gonna be very nice. So everything's gonna go in a very good direction. She shows her finger in that. I have fingers in this model. Like, wait, what? There you go. The TOS has been weirdly hopeful it'll get better soon. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna get better. But I was having a slight mental breakdown. Like, every time I'd see fishnets, I'd be like, am I going to get killed? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. But it's not gonna be as enticing as people think. I think it's gonna be interesting. I like it, but it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. There you go. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to show any sort of, like, nudity, Dormouse. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are the fishnets made from fish? No, 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 they're cruelty-free, I assume. I assume they don't use them for fishing beforehand. I assume that those are made specifically for sexy ladies now. So, it seems to be hips that cause the bands to happen. Okay, interesting, okay. Huh. Us yelling armpits after you showed us a small teaser of the next costume made you concerned it was violating TOS? No, no, no. It was seeing a lot of people get some negative interactions with Twitch. Like, I think the one that concerned me was, I think they warned Zentreya. Like, I think that was the biggest thing. They warned Zentreya, and that was very concerning to me because she's, like, she wasn't really wearing anything too, like, revealing when that happened. She was wearing, like, a bathing suit, which is, like, what most people wear on Twitch, so that was odd. So I got a bit concerned about that, but otherwise it was totally a-okay, so yeah. Yeah, and she's also never gotten a warning before, so that was concerning to me. Yeah. It was like a One Piece. Yeah, so it was odd, so yeah. If you aren't near water. Oh, you have to be near water? Interesting. But she was, like, in a beach setting, so... Anyways, there's a lot of very interesting stuff to learn about the future. So, yeah. Yes, there was one outfit I was concerned about, but I think it's fine. I'm the type of person where, if I get really fixated on something, I start to go crazy. And I start to think about it all the time. And then I start to have a mental breakdown, and then every time I see something related to it, I go, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this is really bad. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And I start to hyperfixate on it to the point that, like, I go crazy. So, and when I say crazy, I mean really crazy. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that, UNSC. Oh, interesting. I have no clue about any of this stuff, so need to stop doom scrolling. Exactly. There you go. That's very nice of you, Nox. It's good to just kind of put that stuff out of your mind if possible. I'm gonna try to put that stuff out of my mind if possible. I want to just enjoy my little horror games and have a nice little relaxing time and rest and feel better and relax and feel better and relax and feel better. So, yep, there you go. Like an existential crisis type of deal. It's understandable. Oh yeah, but with everything. With everything. Hello, Fluffy Dragon. But with everything. I feel like for the past couple of years, I was just very focused on, like, I should worry about every little thing and fix it immediately. And now I'm slowly starting to go, oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So, whatever. It's okay. I don't care. Whatever. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna relax. Yeah, hello, Nelly boy. How are you? Are you doing well? Are you doing good? Are you feeling... I feel like my tracking's been super messed up lately. I definitely need to replace the phone. I think there's something up with this void. But it's gonna hang in there for at least a few more streams, so... There you go. Tony's... Well... What kind of mother do you mean? How are you doing there, Tonys? And again, thank you so much, Ren, for being here for 6 months. That's so nice of you. You don't get to call me mommy, though. You're an adult. You need to clean your room right now, okay? You will call me mother or mom, okay? You cannot call someone a mommy when you are an adult. It is rude. It is rude, and you will be polite, okay, young man? I am not do you want me to go talk to your father? 1, 2... You don't want to see me get to 3, young man. No, you do not.
Mother Madame, that's more like it. Okay, there we are. Okay, yes. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Yes. All right. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yes. All right. What do you mean, bro? What? You will not talk to your mother that way. That is disgusting. I am not your bro. You know how to talk to a young woman. You do not call them bro or ma'am. That is disgusting.
Or dude. I'm actually fine if you do that. I don't care. Today I learned I have PTSD from counting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Someone said mommy, like they expected it, so I thought it was good to remember how moms are. They're scary sometimes. Mother Madame sounds... Oh, yeah, that does sound like a crime boss kind of situation. So, yeah. Dudes be like, saw, dude? Yeah, that's nice, though. That's a nice little Californian kind of thing, right? My mother. That's fine. Go for it. Grimmi. There you go. Who chose mother voice? I think someone... Oh, they shouldn't throw a shoe at me? Oh, sorry, toadies. Someone said mommy, and I thought, you know, a lot of people can be like, oh yeah, a sexy lady, yeah, but I want to make sure that you can start to feel alive and scared. Remember? You clean your room right now, mister. You're leaving clothes on the ground, and I know you have your hamper. Is the hamper full? Then you do your laundry. Is it hard to do your laundry? Yes, but then you have clean clothes. I am not going to do this for you forever. You are going to be out on your own someday, and you are not going to have anyone to help you. Or do you want me to just be your maid for the rest of your life? You just want me to be your maid for the rest of your life. I see how it is. Oh, thank you, Tonys. I'm happy you enjoyed that. Thank you. Yes, your mom is... Wait, I don't think your mom is going to be the maid, your maid for the rest of your life. If she is, that's nice of her, but... I hope she doesn't have to, like, work and stuff. You clean your laundry machine. Oh, you clean your laundry? That's wonderful. There you go. Who actually has a personal hamper for their room? I assume you have one, or you at least keep it in your closet. Oh, your room is clean, laundry done, and back from work. Congratulations, Jack. Yo, you have it all together. I'm going to have VTubers yell at me in a mom voice. No! Not true, Mom. I'm going to have VTubers yell at me in a mom voice. It's going to be awesome. And I'm gonna learn how to do laundry from them, not you. What are you gonna do with life once I'm dead? Oh, yeah, wait, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The time of, like, having, like, a cool housewife is gone. They have to work all the time now. No one has time to do your laundry anymore. I use my personal hamper for stuff I can't hang up because I don't have a dresser. Oh, that's interesting. Don't die, old man diabetes, no. We should have a laundry doing stream. I'll teach you how to do your laundry. It'll be weird. That might be fun, right? I promise I'll become a pilot within the next 2 years. Good for you. Good for you, son. Okay. I believe in you, but don't disappoint me again, okay? Don't do that. You have to work hard consistently. It's gonna be rough, but you need to. Yay! I won't forgive you if you do if you do this wrong. You are disappointing me. Okay, yay! There you go. Yo, you're going to the army? I've heard that can be a pretty nice time, but I wouldn't recommend doing that right now. Well, I mean, if you'd like to, that's a-okay. But, how do I put this politely? It seems like the army's recruiting way too much for it to be something that's a good idea at this moment. Like, there's a lot of tension in the world. Although it is, like, a very nice in terms of, like, I guess, like, you know, you can get a nice wage and stuff like that. And I'm sure a few of you are in the military and probably have a good experience there. Maybe I'm just a coward also, so. There you go. There you are. Scary how much it sounds like a mom voice. We've all seen mothers and had mothers. About that? Uh-oh, wait, what's happening? It's ramping up in Alaska? What is happening in Alaska? Wait, what? My parents want me to continue the family trend of going into the military. You're deciding if you want to get screamed at for money by a drill sergeant? It's up to you, 100%. Your parents may want you to do specific things in life, but they may not also always know what's best for you, but it's up to you. Go with what you feel is best. Most of us have had mothers, it's true. There's only very few people that haven't had them, like, I guess, like, at all. Like, even just a little bit. quite sad. We've all been very lucky to know our parents. There you go. You're like that quiet mother that becomes angry when no one expects it. Oh God, oh no. That sounds terrifying. As long as they keep the promise to pay for college, I'm cool with it. There you go. Oh, I have a cloak? Yeah, I have a little cape. It's very nice. It's my paranormal investigation one. Doesn't have arms, though, so gotta figure that out at some point. Kinda hard to run around in. I could probably, like, clip it together and start, like, that would look so cool. I'd be like a little, like, yeah. Run around on rooftops and stuff. Yeah. Huh. We just need to have Grimmi talk like a bodybuilder dictator so you can experience boot camp. We could do that. I wanted to do a workout stream really badly. Like where we all like learn how to do like jazzercise. This would kind of be the opposite, but it would be more like, all right, ladies, let's get out of our chairs. All right, let's get out of our chairs. We need to start making some movements here. Can I get a hell yeah? Please, ladies, let's get up out of our chairs. And now we're going to start moving. Let's get those hips shaking, ladies. Come on. All right, come on, everyone. Will sleeps not. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We're jazzercising, everyone. If you want to get up out of your chair and start moving your hips, you are going to have a wonderful time. Yes, Lane VT, look at her go. Look at her go. She understands. How is that sleepy raid of yours? Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, never mind. Thank you so much for the raid. Please rest. Please don't worry. Also, thank you so much, Gisel Gumbel, for being here for 8 months. Yo! Jazz hands, yo! I shake the hips too. Good for you. Gotta get that body moving. Get those lymph nodes going. Yes. No, please. I need the energy to be functional. Okay, you heard him. Okay, you heard him. All right, so here's what we do. We get up out of our chairs and we just start moving. Okay, cool. Good stuff. We just start moving. You got to get your lymph node system going. Did you know that if you sit too long, you can get blood clots? I found that out recently. It was very scary. So you know what you need to do instead? You need to get up, you need to stretch, and you need to move. Oh yeah. There you go. Can I do that after my Big Mac? Maybe eat half now, half later. There you are. It's really easy to eat an entire meal and then go, I don't want to move. There you go. People in wheelchairs moving in the floor. No, maybe, it's good to stretch your legs occasionally though, but I hope your stream went really well. Yo. Massages are also good to prevent blood clots. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, gotta get more massages too. There you go. You're really a mommy. What does that mean? Do moms teach jazzercise classes? I guess that's what they would do. It would probably make them very fulfilled as they look after their children and go like, you will not play Fortnite again. You have played Fortnite for 7 hours each day. You will do your homework. I will kill you. There you go. I will not actually kill you. And if people say that to you, they need to calm down. So, there you go. You're talking about not getting cramps and taking care of yourself. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you absolutely should do that too. You need to take care of yourself. Absolutely. Yes. There you go. You had to check for blood clots recently. Apparently it's a very low risk if you move at all. Oh, like getting up to go to the bathroom. Oh, God. How do you get rid of blood clots? Like, what do you need to do? Like, do you need to, like, Okay. You can just rest and relax. There you go. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep grooving. There you go, blood thinners. I guess so. You could take like an aspirin and then do a bunch of like exercises trying to get those blood clots moving. Maybe. You need health insurance. There's medicine for it if you catch it soon. That's good. I used to think blood clots run in my family, but they didn't. It was confusing. I think the only way to not get them is to not get them. Ooh, that's good. Exercising is always a good idea though. I was very concerned about getting blood clots, especially because I found out if you just like sit for a long time and like stream, like you can develop them. And I was like, oh my gosh, well, I thought one of my parents had gotten a blood clot because like this is insane, but like, they sent me pictures of someone getting a blood clot removed and they were like, this is me. And it was like Christmas and I was waiting for them to like show up. This sounds insane, but I swear this happened. But then like years later I was like, hey, can you tell me, like, what age you got, like, blood clots and stuff, and, like, how you discovered it and all this other stuff? I'm gonna, like, take my, like, medical history in, and they were like, oh, that didn't happen. And I was like, oh, okay. But, alright, I think they're just late for Christmas, like, doing something else, like, probably, like, they're a very weird person and, like, going through a lot, so, was it mom? No, that was my father. There you go. It sounds like your parents aren't that great. They're very mentally ill. So, yeah. There you are. You were the only person making horror content. Yeah. So, yeah. Waiting on a VTuber whose model is just a blood clot. No! He tries hard on his excuses. Not everyone does that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just, this is a problem a lot of, families have, I guess, but he was, like, a notorious, like, crazy person. So he was probably, like, meeting with one of, like, his girlfriends or something, and it was just like, oh, okay, I thought you had a blood clot. And it's like, no, I lied about that. That was, like, 7 years ago. It's okay, whatever. And it's like, okay, dude, okay. But you know what? I guess at least I'm not gonna develop blood clots, probably. That's a huge relief. It's good to take the good with the bad. You have to look on the positive side, so, yep. I don't know. There might be some stuff where it's interesting to think about how, also, yes, I hope you enjoyed the new emotes. I think it's good to it's also really interesting just to think about how much history is probably made up as well. Like, in general. Like, the world's history. Like, I was thinking about that. Like, there was something on Twitter where, like, this fella had, like, a big, like... He dug, like, a huge, like, hole in the sand at the beach. And then someone was like, this must have been a meteor impact! So I think he left, like, a big rock at the bottom of it. And, like, the next day, like, the news showed up and they were like, oh my god, this was probably a meteor impact site. And, like, they started taking pictures of it and, like, reporting on it. And meanwhile, there's just videos of, like, the fella, like, digging a hole. So there's stuff like that, too. Yeah. He was going to China. Yeah, I remember that. Like, when you're young, you believe that you can just tunnel through the world and get to the other side. So, you work out daily. Good for you. Very good for you. But yeah, I really like the concept of that happening. Just like someone going like, oh my god, this is incredible, a once in a lifetime thing, and people were showing up to see it and like going crazy for it. Yeah. Also, that's so nice of you, Frozen Walrus. It was a very nice meet and greet. It was a virtual one though, so it was a very nice meet and greet. Let's see, I'm trying to think about what I did in terms of like the meet and greet. I saw a lot of nice people. There were a lot of nice people. Propaganda is not real. History is dictated by the winners, and the winners only tell the truth. Oh god, oh no. Just like the meteor guy. Oh, your dad was actually diagnosed with blood clots. Oh. Told his sister and she's like, oh yeah, that's common in the family. Oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Mora. I hope that you're having a very good time. I hope that you're having a very nice day. The truth is dictated by the victors. Interesting. I wonder what we actually know about society and the world and history and everything. Like, people could have been like, yeah, it was a gigantic battle. There were like 400,000 people there. It was insane. It was insane. There were like 400,000 people there. But then, like, if you could go back in time, maybe it'd just be like 20 dudes. And it'd be like, oh, this is different than I expected, actually. And it's just like, well, but historically it was recorded that this happened, and oh, okay, well, oh, okay. Oh. You're just resting. Good on you. Good on you. Oh no. Wiley, I'm so sorry. I'm hoping that your mom got better, though. I remember as a child feeling, vaguely, pardon me, that I should try digging to China, despite being fully aware it was impossible because it's a thing kids do. Good on you. How did you find out it was a thing that couldn't happen, though? Were your parents just like, no, that doesn't actually happen. You need to grow up. You're not going to be digging to China. Stop digging holes in the backyard now. Mm-mm. You don't do that. No. You don't do that, kid. No. Sorry, your parents are probably like that. They aren't probably like that, I said. Sorry. Kind of swallowed that word. Turns out, it was 6 guys and 2 didn't join the fight. There you go, though. Like, unless there's recorded history, it's all written. All of history was written by teenagers trying to one-up each other's stories. Some of it seems like that, for real, though. Also, hello, Ovlov. I hope that you're doing well. Huh. I have no idea what your sentence means, but it's wonderful. Thank you. You never wanted to dig to China? You like digging holes? Good for you. Good for you. Oh. Not after... Wait, what? Someone boiled his blood alive after making it 2/3 of the way to the center? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh god. Oh, from the pressure and, like, stuff like that, probably. Oh. Huh. Did anyone ever figure out what they were gonna do when they got to China? I assume have an adventure. Like, children love having adventures. I thought it was Vinny Vinesauce for a second, too. Like, he had been... he had been cooked alive by, like, pressure, like, as he tried to dig to the center of the earth. I don't know, like real streamers... I shouldn't say real streamers, like, I guess, like, people that face streamers and stuff like that, they get on some wacky adventures and stuff. I don't know, Germa had the dollhouse and, like, the baseball thing. Maybe Vinny just decided to go to the center of the earth. Meat tubers. That's a good way of putting it. Meat tubers. Oh, flesh tubers? I like meat tubers. Meat tubers sounds cool, though. I'm gonna call every, like, real person, like, a meat tuber now. There you go. Oh, maybe that's why Germa is semi-retired. He couldn't get to the center of the earth, and it really hurt him. There you go. I would give up on a lot of stuff, too, like if I couldn't make it to the center of the earth after that was my next big thing. It's sad. No, not face cam. Meat tubers. I'm gonna start saying it that way. It might catch on eventually. It might not. I just think it's funny to refer to, like, I don't know, the human body as just meat, viscera. Yeah. Until someone says, don't do that. I will continue doing it. Until someone politely asks me to not say that. There we go. Vinny is only sort of flesh, more of a disembodied voice. So he's just a tuber, no meat. Interesting. Huh. Meat tuber sounds like something a farmer digs up in a horror story. Yeah, see, it does, doesn't it? Whoa, like a weird, like, flesh potato. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I'm trying to think of it. Huh. Is that why they're obsessed with glizzies? Yo, those are hot dogs, right? Yeah. I think. Why do they call them that? I assume... I thought at first it was like hot dogs with glitter on them. You think your hotel room is haunted? Congratulations! You got a nice little treat. Yo! Oh, Meat Tuber would make a good indie horror game. It would, wouldn't it? Yo! Yeah. Reminds me of the award-winning short film They're Made of Meat about aliens describing humans. Oh. I come from England. Hello. How's England? What's it like being British? Good on you. Good on you for admitting it, coming out and saying it. I'm proud of you. It's okay? That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. That is brave, honestly. You're a brave young man, Oliver. Good for you. Welcome to America. We're very mean to everyone, and we're very afraid of ourselves and the world. We're very insecure people, and all of our food costs $8,000. So, thank you very much for being here. Meat Tuber sounds like some kind of forbidden menu in an obscure burger restaurant. That does sound kind of like that. Also, thank you, Hi, I'm Meme, for the 5 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huh, and we don't have healthcare. Oh, yes, we also don't have healthcare, but we have iPhones. Yes. We have really good Amazon shipping, too. And we also are slowly dying, so there you are. You don't like wars? I don't think there's... Is there a war in America right now? I don't know anything going on. So, good luck. If you're just like, I need to talk about the news, something interesting is happening, I will not know what's happening usually. I will think about things that happened 10 years ago, maybe. I believe in the UK they refer to meat tubers as Stream Wellingtons. Oh wow, I had no idea. Oh, I can't wait to call some of them that. Stream Wellingtons. Interesting. We have been fighting the Germans since 1930. The war never ended? Wait, really? Wait, it had to have ended, right? No way. I'm pretty sure. Like, there was a bunch of celebrations and stuff. That's a joke. Oh. I don't know. I'm sorry. There could have been some... I don't know. I may have lied. What the I don't know. I've read the MK Ultra documents. I assume anything can happen. Also, please go check out Gingy. They're wonderful. And also, hello, Rizbite. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. How are you? Well, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. Stream Wellingtons. That doesn't sound right, but you know what? I'm proud of you for saying it. You took a risk in saying Stream Wellingtons. It's beautiful. We're going to be playing a very spooky game today. The spookiest we've ever actually played here. It's going to be incredible. I don't know if you're ready for it, actually. No. What we're going to be playing today... Just very quickly. Oh, this can't be captured with game capture? Why? In a moment. In a moment, I suppose. Why can't it be captured by that? I guess it's not considered like a... It's like an RPG Maker game, it looks like. We are going to be playing something interesting, something beyond comprehension. Yo. Okay, Skelter, you can go get some Taco Bell or something. The test hypothesis rising. Why is it named this? Wait. The test hypothesis rising. Woo! You're gonna get Taco Bell? Enjoy! It's getting expensive though. But I don't want to complain about the economy for the next 15 minutes, which I will, so. Half the textures didn't load? I see what you're saying. That's very fun. Also, hello, Piper! Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! Oh, nice! I'm so happy you got a shipping notification for it. Yo! That's wonderful. Skelter's gonna go out and see all you guys soon. That's wonderful. He's divided himself into many little fluffy guys. Alright. I don't know anything about this game. I'm hoping the questions aren't too intense. I'm hoping they're not like, okay, so would you murder a child? But maybe they will be. So, there you go. Understands texture joke, but doubts word. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I assume, like, I don't know, the FBI or the CIA could still be there, just, like, causing problems. What's wrong with that? Have you eaten any fruits or vegetables today? Ask yourself that instead. I have a delicious apple. What do you have? None of that, I bet. It's a Cosmic Crisp. Very heavily criticized these days by people that just don't like people to have things they like. The apple, like, fandom is so rude. It's not overrated, it's a good apple. You've had 0 fruits today? Get some fruit. Get some fruit. They charge you 25 cents to put sauce on the Taco Bell now? We as a society are breaking down. Don't order Taco Bell. What you gotta do is you gotta go get a can of beans, some rice, some spices, and start making your own food. We need to have a contraband fruit stream. That's gonna be amazing. You ate a mango Nox. Wonderful. Fruit-flavored soda counts, right? You know it doesn't. No. No. Before I'm not gonna do that voice, it'll hurt. Before experiencing the test, hypothesis rising. It is highly recommended you've played its prequel, The Test, first. We're gonna take 1 minute. 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 Oh my god, we're gonna take 1 minute. We're gonna take 1 minute. I already own this game? Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're gonna take 1 minute. We're gonna take 1 minute. Oh my god. 1 second. Oh my god. It's just so funny. Like, tell me more about, like, everything that you guys are doing and, like, how you are and, like, what's going on. Are you doing good? Are you doing amazing? Are you doing amazing? I love it. I love to hear it. Okay, so 1 second. Oh my gosh. I had the best apple today. It was so good. It was so good. Yes. Oh my gosh. I had the best apple today. It was delicious. It was amazing. I got to live. We don't often get to live in life, you know? We don't often get to live in life, and it's, like, so sad. So, like, okay, there we go. Okay, I don't have to stall. Okay, I don't have to stall anymore. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, everyone, the test. Oh my god, this is so great. So, oh, there you go. The test. I had a fruit. I had a lemon. Oh, you had a lemon meringue pie. Those are good, but, I don't know about that. Also, hi, Pregnant Adam Sandler. A full year, yo! Grimmi Neutron. I'm not that smart. You know that. That's not true. Also, thank you, Zelamis. I appreciate that. Hello. But thank you very much, Pregnant Adam Sandler. I hope that you can eventually birth a child. You didn't study for this test? You don't need to. They make surreal metagames. Interesting. You didn't finish the story about the apple? I can just tell you that people that, like, eat apples these days are getting really rude. Like, there's, like, a whole website of people just complaining about the different apple varieties. And, like, the only ones they like are, like, I think Golden Delicious. But I like the other ones. I think they're good. Mm-hmm. There is a legitimate apple fandom, and they're all really mean. Mm-hmm. You like Granny Smith? They would not be happy with you. They would hate you. They would not be happy. There's an entire... I need to find that website again, because people were just pissed. So... the results the game gave you hurt. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what would happen. You can also follow along. What would you choose in this game? What is this game? Now, in order to begin, this is the most important part of this entire experience. You will be asked a series of questions, and you must answer them honestly. Now, when I say answer them honestly, I don't mean answer them how you'd like to answer them. Answer them with the truth, even if it's hard to face. I guess try that. We all want to be good people. We rarely admit to our faults, grievances, or mistakes. But you must decide what you truly want. Do you want this to work properly? Do you want the truth about yourself, your destiny in this world? Or would you rather live a lie just to hide from yourself? The process is very simple in theory. Just answer a long series of questions. What's difficult is self-analyzing your own psyche to evaluate the truths in your own mind and life so that you can predict your future. He does look like Robotnik. I was wondering what it was reminding me of. Thank you. You see, as long as you're honest with these questions and answers, you'll be able to see your own future here. This will tell you things you already know, but don't necessarily know that you know. As long as the answers you provide to the questions are 100% honest and true, this process will simply unlock a part of your mind that you do not have natural access to. Okay. This isn't psychic. This isn't a personality test. This is simply nature. Oh yeah, I do seem evil. I don't know if I am too evil. I'm probably very neutral. I think I was placed correctly in that. I saw where Mimi was, though. I disagree with that. But thank you for... that was a very cute little thingy, though. This is you. This is your own mind. This is simply nature taking its course. This is the human brain at work unlocking hidden truths within itself. While attempting to answer many of these questions, you'll often wonder things like, well, this answer depends on the circumstances. Create your own circumstances in your mind. Oh, this is gonna be, we might not get to Gloomwood. Each of these is gonna take 45 minutes. I will go back and forth for a very long time on each and every question. Create your own circumstances in your mind and answer the questions with a simple yes or no as you see fit. You may not understand nor realize it, but your mind will develop the situation required to answer your question the way it needs to be answered. I invite you to grab a drink of water. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the experience. We're about to begin with a series of questions, and provided that you're a willing participant, we will be unlocking some substantial information today. Here we go. Do you believe that everyone should be treated fairly? How do you feel about this? And there's a yes or no. I'm actually gonna... Where can I go to not obscure this? I guess I'll read them out to you and you can... I want to make sure that you guys can see... I don't want to be small. How could I... This seems fine. Okay. I'm going to read the questions out to you so you can consider them. But do you believe that everyone should be treated fairly? Let's get a poll going for each of these, actually. Question 1. Yes? No. No, I almost put the same thing, and we'll do a 1 minute duration for each of these. Okay, there you go, there you go. Everyone? Yes, everyone. There you go, everyone. That doesn't, I mean, these are hypotheticals also, so the way I'm interpreting, unless they're French, the way I'm interpreting it, oh no, I'm not gonna use your answers, I'm gonna use my own, but like, the way I'm interpreting it is that fair given whatever circumstances they're in. So I think everyone should be treated fairly, everyone should be treated politely. If, you know, they went and murdered someone, they should be, like, beaten up and, like, attacked and executed, like, but, like, you know, like, they should be treated fairly and, like, not, like, I don't know, like, I guess, you know, fairly. Yeah, there you go. There you VTubers should not be allowed to drive? We can't all be fair, I'm afraid. What the flip? I drive fine. What do you mean? What about V-tweeters? I don't mind if people are tweeting, like... Why would I mind if people are tweeting? Go tweet. I can just simply look away. Wait, what? No? What do you mean no? What does no mean? What? I thought this was like an easy one. What? What are you talking about? What? Okay. Okay, I can't believe you have a driver's license. I have a very safe driver. I'm very scared. I guess so. Like, you may be interpreting it as, like, everyone should be treated fairly, so we don't kill murderers then. I see it as, like, yes, I would kill murderers. Treated fairly. Do you believe that everyone should always be treated equally? Yes. Everyone should be nice to each other. I guess, right? No? No? What do you mean? Okay, let's get another poll up. Question 2. I'm gonna save all these and go through it and put your guys' responses in after. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So after this, we'll go through it a second... Oh. We'll go through it a second time. We'll go through it a second time, and then we'll put your guys' answers in. Interpretation of... Interesting. Okay. What is the question? Do you believe everyone should always be treated equally? Yes or no? Wait, I could become, I'm not a ghost. 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 But I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I'm not a ghost though. I'm not a ghost. There. That solves it. Okay, there we go. I'm not a ghost. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now you can see me and you can see this. It's like we're looking in a mirror. To pretend I'm looking in glass, like I'm just like, we're assessing the situation. What do you think? I think this one's obvious gonna be like, this one's... What do you mean? Okay, wait, what does this mean? Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should get food and water. Like, what do you mean? Oh my god. You guys are doing this on purpose. You guys are doing this on purpose. Yeah, everyone should be treated equally. Everyone, what if food and water is scarce? Then we go and try to solve the problem. Why is food and water scarce? What are the conditions making this happen? We have control of the entire planet. Like, what's going on? Yes. Have you ever invented anything? Invented anything? Have I ever invented anything? I don't know. People who take the question at face value versus people treating it as a trick question? Oh no. Do words count? Oh wait. I invented unemployed thoughts. when food and water are scarce, we resort to cannibalism. That's still equal, though. Like, you could still eat people and have it be, like, pretty equal. Like, people wouldn't like it, but there's probably something. Everyone could lose one leg over time. There you go. You invented VTuber baggage? What a legacy. What a legacy. You invented hot sauce? There you go. I think unemployed thoughts are something I've invented, though. I don't think anyone called them that before. You unironically use unemployed thoughts now. Thank you. I think it's a really good way of describing thinking way too much and giving yourself panic attacks when you aren't working. I have invented something, yes. And you guys have too, congratulations. And those of you that haven't, that's a-okay too. There you are. I invented gorillas tree now!
Do you believe you are worthy of someone's time investment?
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about yourselves in relation to this? Nope. Yep, okay, yeah. A lot of nopes coming out so far. You hate people? No. I think everyone is. That's very nice. You are, chat. You are, exactly. You are. All of you guys are worthy of time investment. Exactly. You work at CVS, so no. People need stuff from CVS. People need those items. If you weren't there, they would die. They wouldn't get their pills. They wouldn't get their over-the-counter medicines that may save their life someday. Oh. Hello. Oh, nice. Part 2 of Voices of the Void. You woke me up screaming your lungs out at 2 orbs attacking you. It was fun. That's so nice of you, something. 1987. Thank you for the $10, and I'm sorry that I was killing you. Oh, Voices of the Void is fun, isn't it? I'm dying right now. Someone get some... See, you need to go to Old Man Diabetes. There you go. I thought I invented propeller rings until I saw that episode of The Simpsons. You guys believe that you're worthy of someone's time investment. This may come as a shock to you, but I do not believe that for myself. Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm being honest. I'm sorry, I'm being honest. I'm sorry. I think about this a lot. I'm wondering if I'm a positive impact on your time, and I worry about it a lot. That's why I'm trying to improve myself and trying to do better for all of you guys. I know you're investing your time in me right now. No, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of how silly this is. I'm being honest. I didn't say that you were gonna like me playing this game. So, there you are. We wouldn't be here. It's very nice of you. It's just something where Yep, I am very crazy. I'm gonna be honest whenever I'm doing these questions, so... Do you consider yourself open-minded? Also, thank you, Sentient Potato 2026. It's very nice of you. I'm not doing it for, like, attention or going like, oh my god, like, no one cares about me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Like, I believe that, you know, I'm just a little silly and out of it, and I'm working hard to better myself, so there you are. There you are.
Yes, how are you?
I'm an idiot for investing my time in watching you. How dare you? You can do whatever you want with your time. No, Capcom, I'm not sad about it, though. I appreciate it. There you go. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Are you open-minded, though? Oh, a lot of you are very open-minded. Thank you very much, Kevkos. And thank you very much, Andrel. I appreciate it. I believe I'm very open-minded. I changed my... No. Okay. I am truly not feeling negative about it. I'm working very hard. Thank you very much, Rumsey. That is very nice of you. Rumsey, Zaraki, I truly mean it. That is very nice of you. But I don't mean it in a negative way at all. No. I do not mean it in a negative way even a little bit. I'm being very neutral and honest about these questions, and if I feel these ways, I'm gonna improve over time, so it's okay. I am gonna become worthy of the time you spend here, more and more, each time, so no worries. Thank you very much, Google These Nuts. Thank you very much, Rumsey. Please keep in mind that you are spending money, and thank you. I appreciate it. There you are, thank you. I am open-minded. Don't you hate skeletons, though, Grimmi? I am scared of skeletons because they are what's in our body and we see them when we die, and I think that's normal, but I am very open-minded. There you go. Also, thank you, Toxical. That's very nice of you. You guys are too. See, if you're going like, oh my god, no, oh my god, that's so silly. Like, I'm not worth anyone's time. Oh my god. Remember that everyone feels that way and you have a mental illness. Okay. Gnarly Barkles. Oh my god, thank you for being here for a year. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my god. Huh? What happened to that one emote in the middle? Orb? But yeah, some of these questions are very open-ended and up to interpretation, but I am very open-minded. I change my opinions about stuff pretty consistently if people show me stuff, and then I'm usually like, I don't usually give up all of my opinions, but I can go into like a middle ground or like see things from different perspectives, so. Would you say that sometimes you have trust issues? Oh boy, I'm excited to see what you guys think about this one. Oh, it's a mobile glitch, cool. I'd never seen that before. It's very cool though. Thank you so much, Wahaha, for being here for 30 months, yo! There you go, thank you so much. I really do deeply appreciate that. And thank you, Wiseman, for subscribing with your Prime. No answer? You don't have to give an answer, I guess. I'm not gonna see if you, like, vote on the poll. I'm not gonna be like, I see that these people voted this, and go through all of it. I don't think I even can, maybe, so. It's reasonable to assume that everyone is a villain and knave and so on. It should be good to do that for some extent, so. You're all lying, I don't trust any of you. Okay, that's not good. Well, also, Fighter Dude, those are the minimum amount of ads we can have. I deeply apologize for it. And thank you, Calculated Cosplay, for converting to a Prime. Or a normal sub after your Prime. That is very kind of you. I'm not finding information from each and every one of you. Since we're getting down to the end, let's see what you guys said, and then we'll see what I said. Yeah. Or what I'm going to say. Yeah. There you go. Yep. I also have trust issues. I constantly am worried about everything. So, this ties into that. Let's start. There you go. There you are, yeah. Would you be alright living alone forever? With or without cats? Okay, this needs to, okay. Thank you very much, Samurai Jack, for being here for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, thank you. With cats, yes. I could easily just be in like a cube. Like, I could be in a cube where people like drop off food and water. But if I had my cats, I'd be very, very, very healthy and happy. No, I would never eat my cats though, no. I would let my cats eat me, and then I would let them go free after like trying to teach them how to survive in the wild. Does being alone include the internet? I assume the internet was included, yes. So... Cats really make it a lot better, though. Cats really make it a lot better. Forever doesn't have to be long. That's true, you could die on Tuesday. That's scary, though. Humans need other humans to live well. I think that's true also. You do need various humans to go and see and be around and all that other good stuff. But... Cats do really help. So... They say forever? Cats usually start eating the body within a day. Good for them, I want them to. I want to be with my cats forever. I don't think anyone would be alright living alone. Our brains aren't built for that sort of isolation. Interesting. Let me really picture it. So you guys are saying no. Let me really picture it. Okay. Alone forever. No one to talk to. I guess, wait, the internet, though, really facilitates that. Like, would it be, like, with VR chat? Like, that's the thing. We have a lot of modern-day stuff that makes it, like, way easier to be, like, alive and, like, not hanging around people. How will you get food, though? I assume they drop it off in, like, a little tray. Or, like, I learned to cook. Yeah, I think so. I really like my cats. I think I could just live alone and have my, like, nice computer and, like, everything like that and, like, just relax. I don't know. I think so. As long as I could communicate with people on the internet. Yeah, no people that you ever see and stuff. That's because cats are smarts. Owners are just meat now and they won't say, yeah, exactly. They're gonna have a nice time eating, like, a nice buddy and stuff. It's okay. There you go. It just says alone, nothing about being isolated. That's true. That's true also. It could just mean that, like, people can come over even. Like, you could even have, like, you could even, like, have a bunch of people, like, you go and visit or they come and visit you and you're just like, it's 10 p.m. I need to be alone for 8 hours a day. Who knows? There you go. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Yes! Way too much! For way too long! Yes. Way too much for way too long, forever. So, absolutely. It's good to look on, like, every side of things, but I'll be like, oh my god, but it's so sad, and they're just like, Grimmi, like, what is wrong with you? They were so rude to you. It's like, oh my god, but, like, what if they had low blood sugar? What if they were going through it that day? What if they felt sad? What if their mother just died? And it's like, Grimmi, don't do that. So yes, I will do this, and it's something I'm trying to work on. It's not a good thing. It's very frustrating for everyone, probably. So there we are. I do have a limit eventually, but it takes a very long time to get to it. Do you like the sound of your own voice? I can change my voice to anything, so I fairly firmly know that this one is a no. But it's up to you. You recounted 90% of our conversation in the last 6 months. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'll tell Yama about, like, my problems with even streaming. And that, no, we're not trauma dump. Well, I guess we could, but this is just the test. We go over, like, these nice questions and stuff like that. But, and then we think about what's wrong with us. And then we start to panic. And then you guys are giving your answers, too. I'm giving mine, but I'm gonna go through this scheme again, and then we can see what it gives for yours. I enjoy not being around other people. I really enjoy silence and having freedom. Yes! Okay, here's the thing. If I'm around people for more than 4 or 5 hours, I need to be alone for like 2 hours. Not with any other person. I need to be alone for at least 2 hours. At least. I need it, or I will go insane. I need that, or I will die. It doesn't matter who the person is. I need to be alone for at least 2 hours, or I will die. And then after that, I can go and, like, be fine again. But it's just that 2-hour buffer. It does not matter who it is. I need that 2 hours. What do you do when you are alone? Like, nothing. Like, nothing. I sit there and I read, and I, like, roll around, and I pet my cats. No, the cats are fine. I pet my cats. Like, I play a video game. I do, like, nothing. 2 hours ain't a whole lot of time, really. Exactly, but then my brain can handle being around people. If I don't do that, I feel like I'm dying. Like, if I just try to, like, hang out with people for, like, 12 hours or, like, 2 days, I will feel like I'm dead. Like, I feel horrible, and I don't know what it is. Does streaming count as being alone or with others? I do not feel stressed out by this even a little bit, so you don't need to worry. It's never bothered me. I didn't really think about it, actually. There you go. There you are. But, you just like your voices? I bet you all have very beautiful voices. Please don't worry so much. You have wonderful voices. Wonderful voices. But, I can change mine if I want to, so I'm just gonna say, no, I don't dislike it. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? Ooh, it's an interesting one. Interesting. I don't mind the sound of my voice when I don't hear it being played back to me. Oh, interesting. You have to get used to it, though. Yeah. Streams don't count because we are the... Wait, what? Oh, God. That is something that happens, though. If I talk to people for too long and I try to go to sleep, I can hear their voices in my head. It's horrible. Like, it's just gibberish, but, like, I can hear their distinctive voices in my head, and it drives me insane. Like, it's like when you close your eyes and you can, like, remember, like, what you were seeing a lot. Like, your brain tries to, like, go, oh, I think it's this, like, what shade of blue? It's up to you. It's up to you. There you are. There you are. But yeah, having conversations with them, and then you, like, hear them saying stuff, and you're like, oh my god. But then by the next day, it's gone away. Like, your brain no longer has it in its system. I think we're hearing Grimmi's supervillain origin story. Do people not get this? It's an echo caused by social anxiety and overthinking. That's interesting. I didn't know what it was. But I've seen that with, like, visual images that I'm really nervous about. Like, it's really interesting. Referred to as having a social battery. Oh, interesting. You get it too? Okay, sometimes people get it. You don't get that at all. Interesting. It's just if I, like, see too much of something. There you go. We have mild schizophrenia. Uh-oh. I have PTSD. That might be it also. And I've always kind of doubted that it's true, but then when I was talking to someone... Also, thank you, Sabertooth. I complicated your voice, and now my wife is mad at me. She raged in front of our parents saying I don't compliment her voice like I do yours. She has locked herself in our room and is shouting for a divorce. Put her on. Put her on. Call me right now with your wife. Call me right now with your wife. We're gonna do couples counseling right now. Are you a liar? Get your wife on microphone with me right now. I am going to figure this out right this second. I'm not stealing your wife. I'm not stealing your wife, but you are going to treasure that woman. She has dedicated her life to you as your partner. Thank you so much, as your partner. Do you understand that? Get your wife on the phone. Thank you very much for the donation. Maybe I shouldn't have shouted that at you. Let me see what your full let me just I should probably see what your full donation message was, because it kind of cut off as I started screaming at you. But there you are. I'm not gonna steal her, but Sabretooth, you tell her she is a beautiful woman that has dedicated her life to you, and you did not appreciate her. I bet she does your laundry. I bet she has done your laundry at least once. You treasure that woman. You go and get her some vegetables if she is feeling sick. Okay, now we can continue onward. Yay! 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 Okay, cool. There we are, okay. I like the color blue, actually, Bor, so, If you found money on the street and knew who it belonged to, would you give it back to them? Yes. I would do this. I would absolutely do this. I don't know. I think this is nice to do, but I understand if people wouldn't, so. There has been times in my life where I would not have done that, so I understand. Like, if you're, like, starving and if you're, like, in a really bad place, that's fair. If you're, like, a child, that's fair. I don't want to steal their wife, but I am going to give them couples counseling live on air. If it belonged to Elon Musk, you would steal it, Yama? That's a totally different question, though. Only because I knew who it is? Well, I interpret this as a stranger, like you see them drop it. It could be like a friend if you're interpreting it that way, though. I don't know. If it's a lot, yes, then if not... Ghosty got like $300 stolen from her, like today, apparently. I don't know if you saw her Twitter. She got $300 stolen from her. That is an unimaginable amount of money. She got $300 stolen from her. Also, hi, Cooler. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, Kavada, I loved you endlessly when you weren't there. Is this a song? I don't know the use of music, but thank you, Cooler. Thank you for the $3 dues. Did she drop it? No, someone seemed to have taken it from her, like, out of her bag or something. I think that's what... I assume that, at least. Like, it was like a, action they had to take. It was not on the ground. Someone stole $300 from Ghosty. I can only imagine $299. Please go be nice to Ghosty. Please just at some point go and be nice to Ghosty. She does a lot of conspiracy theory stuff, and she's very cute and friendly. I like her a lot. She's one of my best VTuber buddies. Please go check her out. That made me so sad. Please go check her out. Please go comfort her. That's terrible. I know, right? That's absurd. She's a very nice person. Your sister stole $530 from you? This is horrible. I heard people got roofied at TwitchCon. Yes, there was also someone that... This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. But I saw on Twitter, because I was worried about this, someone got roofied at TwitchCon, apparently. Like, more than one person, I think, even. But, like, that seems to happen, like, at most bars and stuff. Like, I don't think it's their fault. I think it's just, like, you have to be very careful these days. People are crazy. Like, but I also saw that at, in the general area of, like, the con, someone was screaming, fight me, fight me, fight me. I want to fight you. Fight me. I'll take you on. And then they started saying the R word a lot. And they apparently, this was not a good idea for them to do. They apparently went and tried to attack a woman that was, like, walking by. They tried to, like, run and, like, attack a woman and start attacking her. I don't know if they were punching her or, like, what. But when that happened, don't worry, like, 30 dudes, like, jumped onto them and started beating them up, so it's okay. That's good, at least. That shows that society is still in a good place. But, like, he was just really crazy and, like, tried to attack someone, and then everyone was like, okay, no. So that's really good. There you are. People will tend to try that anytime there's a large amount of people in one place they can blend into. Oh, interesting. That's really rough. I'm very scared of everyone and everything. The Avengers came to save that lady. For real, it was just like a huge crowd just like, no, don't do that. So I need the video of that beating. If you look up like TwitchCon like fight or like I don't know problem, like you'll probably find it. Like it was. I hope that lady's okay. I'm honestly worried. I'm a little worried, but I think that kind of stuff is just like happening in a lot of places. But it made me very happy to see that people came up and were just like, no, don't do that. So, but I don't think it's a TwitchCon related thing. I think it's just like everywhere's a little like that. So I'm not being, I don't know. I don't want to make it go like TwitchCon's doing this. They seem like a very nice place trying their best. I think it's just like everyone's going crazy and they want to murder people. Like, so, you know, that kind of stuff. But we would give it back to them. So, I hope the guy got the mental, physical help he needed after that beating, some jail time too. Me too. For real. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? Yeah. Oh, Gingy. Oh my goodness, Gingy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gingy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Also, you grew up in a tourist city, that stuff kind of happens daily, if not more. Yeah, that's the thing. I think any place where there's a bunch of people, there's going to be a lot of stuff like that. Oh. How do you tell someone they smell bad? You probably just politely tell them. It's a-okay. Go for it. You probably, if you want to, you pull them aside and go like, hey, I'm sorry, but you smell bad. Let's get you fixed up here. It's a-okay. But thank you so much for the $1. What did chat answer about the last question? We decided to give back the money, I assume. I just assumed you guys were good people. I just assume. Offer them deodorant like you would a stick of gum. Exactly. Yeah. Don't tell them you just wrinkle your face. Okay, 94 yes? Good. There you are. I'm chaotic neutral. Hell yeah. Good on you. I think chaotic neutral is the best way to live, too. Okay. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? Yes. Okay. Also 85%. Yeah. Are you afraid of spiders? No? You look like you need to sleep. I do. I'm often very tired. I'm not too worried. Oh, goodness. Oh, thank you for the $5 reduced Blondie Sash. Thank you. It smelled like urine. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Are you afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of spiders personally, no. Kind of depends on the spider. Like, if it's a little tiny teeny one, it's okay. If it's a gigantic one that can poison you, a little bit less. The daddy long legs. Like the jumping spiders, other ones, yes, interesting. I've never had a jumping spider be around me, but I assume that I would be overcome with fear. Oh, God. I'm more ticked off by spider webs than spiders themselves. Oh, like when you walk through them and then you're like, oh, God, was there one in here? I'm going to die. Ugh. There you go. Oh, I have played Project Zomboid. It's very good. I've played it with Sigrid and Bird a few times. Jumping spiders are real-life jump scares. I guess you're right, actually. They're the only jump scare we have. Like, there's people jumping out. But, like, that's kind of, like, artificial. We made it. Spiders are the original. The original. You woke up with a black widow on your chest once. Oh, God. I am so sorry. Oh, God. I am so sorry. I did buy the cream that lures spiders. Okay, no. I bought the cream that lures spiders. I bought it from Sephora. I went and got it. And you know what happened? It didn't attract spiders. It turned out... Did you eat it? No, I didn't find any spiders and I wouldn't have eaten them. But it turned out that it was just someone that was going like, oh my God, it keeps attracting wolf spiders. And they did that for every single one of their reviews. It sucked. They did that for every single one of their reviews. It was horrible. Spiders get cold. They like to get warm and snug. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. It was, but no, they just did that for like, that, wait, I don't want spiders to snuggle with me, wait a second. But anyway, no, but like, it doesn't attract spiders. It was just a propaganda machine. Huh? Do whatever you want with this information. I don't, thank you, the classy wall of flesh. That's very nice of you. Interesting. You got bit by a black widow and spent 3 days in the hospital? Delirious fevers and ice baths? That sounds horrible. Okay, well, now we have more of a reason to fear spiders, but I personally do not. If you knew you would emerge unscathed, would you jump into molten lava? Well, it says unscathed. Wait. It says unscathed. It doesn't say you wouldn't experience excruciating pain. Like, you'd survive. Like, you'd come out on the other end. Like, maybe you'd, like, reset. But, like, you might experience the worst pain imaginable a human being could have. I just don't like swimming. The clothes still burn. Well, I guess you could be naked, but like, no, I'm thinking about the unimaginable pain. Yeah, I would want proof that I wouldn't feel it. See, that's the bar stories, but no one would believe you. The memes? I wouldn't do this personally. This is not something I would do. I wouldn't unless there's a good reason to. I wouldn't do it. This is a no for me. This is a no. You can't convince me. No. You can't convince me that this is a good idea. Jump into the lava for the Vine chat. Oh. Most terrifying of all, there was the hamburger lady. What's the hamburger lady? Huh? Imagine Futurama episode with Fry's dog. No! That's the most horrible reason ever! No! I'm so sorry, no! I would do it for the LOLs and for science. Okay. I wouldn't jump out of a plane, even if you convinced me. See, here's the thing. Okay, what about this? What about putting it in this perspective? Also, thank you so much, A-Cypher. Put it in this perspective, though. Put it in this perspective. If you could go on an airplane and the door would pop off, and you know that you would be safe, would you do it? It's like that. It would be a horrifying you would do that? No, wait, no. No. Okay, no. No. Yes? No! No! What are the downsides? You would be terrified for the rest of your life of airplanes. It did happen. Wait, in skydiving? It happened to another person too. Jump out of the plane if I knew I would survive? Yes. No, it's not even skydiving. You guys are just, okay, you're not afraid of anything, fine. 53% of you say no though, come on. I also say no. I wouldn't do it. It would be horrifying. You have that part of your brain that tells you not to get hurt or die. Come on. Would you consider yourself to be fat? I don't think so personally. Like, I'm not overweight on the BMI scale. Like, that's what I judge it by. No? People have survived falling at terminal velocity. It's wild. Oh yeah, wait. We talked about this at one point. If you want to survive going out of an airplane and getting onto the ground, here's what you do. Wait, I can't show you, but like, here's what you do. You take your arm and you brace yourself with your arm. We talked about this once. No, you don't spread yourself wide, maybe to slow yourself down a little, but you use your arm and you use your hand and your wrist to brace yourself. Up until that breaks, your elbow, your shoulder, like you use like your legs, your elbows, your shoulders, your arms, and then as those break, it slows you down and it keeps your heart and your brain from getting crushed and destroyed. So there you go. I'm working on my abs, so I'm not satisfied yet. But not fat by any measure. Okay. A lady survived because she landed on fire ants and adrenaline from venom kept her alive. Oh God. I've fallen off bikes enough to know how to take a fall, and yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you can also just have fire ant venom that surges into your body whenever you... Oh God. No. You wouldn't necessarily... Like, you just have to be in, like, a full body cast, just like they reconstruct your skeleton and stuff. So... There you go. You can die from blood loss. Oh, that's true, too. Oh. You have a shot, though. You have a shot. Here's the thing. You have a shot if you start to use that, like, momentum. If you go You start carrying around fire ant venom. No! You have a shot if you start to use your wrist, elbow, arm, shoulder, like, what's it called? Foot, knee, hip. Like, you protect everything, and you hope that you don't just, like, and, like, have internal bleeding. Maybe it'll just be, like, all of the stuff around you. There you go. I recommend trying it if you're ever in this situation. Like, if the mob takes you up there and they're like, we're gonna kill you in a really messed up way, come here. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. So, it's up to you. Unless they fill me with adamantium and give me claws. No. That hurts you every time, though. That hurts you every single time. Wait a second. Wolverine's claws, every time they come out of him, they hurt him. Not a lot of people know that. There's also, it's quite sad that I saw on Twitter once, like, some little ladies going like, oh wait, actually try to come down at an angle instead. Oh, interesting. Oh, abruptly stops and kills you. Oh. But, you get used to it? It would still hurt a lot, wouldn't it? I remember it came up on one of the X-Men movies. Yeah, it did. So here's the thing. I saw on Twitter people were like, maybe his, like, gloves, like, spray a little bit of stuff out so it doesn't hurt him as much. Like, so, like, you know, like, maybe it's putting, like, a lot of stuff that, like, won't hurt him, like, in his body. So, like, he can have his, like, stuff. Oh. Did you have a lot of charisma? I know what my answer is. What's yours? I know what my answer is. A mid has a metal skeleton will always be fine, but it hurts when it comes out of his skin. It's still gonna hurt. His healing factor fights the poison from the metal. Exactly. See, it's gonna always hurt when he uses his claws. Deadpool loses limbs and just casually laughs about it? Well, Deadpool's going through it. Deadpool's notoriously probably always in physical pain. Like, the way that they didn't really highlight this in, like, the, what's it called? They didn't highlight this in the movies so much, but Deadpool's, like, super falling apart and dying every second, so it's kind of like, I can show you some pictures, but he's supposed to be in a state of decay, so I think he's just, like, constantly going through it and, like, going insane at this point. He's a really interesting character for that reason, but yeah. 120 people. No. I also think, I'm sorry. Having metal bones would probably be painful 24/7 as they wouldn't bend enough to reabsorb impacts. That's what the point of the mask is it? Wait, the point of the mask is that it makes Deadpool feel less pain? I don't think that's the truth. Deadpool has every single form of cancer at the same time, and 2 things on the Wolverine's gloves are like bracers to make sure he won't break his hand. See, yeah, it doesn't make him feel better. Deadpool's always suffering. Also, hello, Gablatula. Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! No? Hyde says, oh no, poor Deadpool. Talking about Wolverine. Oh, okay. Wait, does Wolverine have mega cancer too? Deadpool has mega cancer as well. Essentially keeping him on the edge of death. Wait, I'm not even reading the questions. One second. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? This is interesting. Does it mean, like, have you ever wished that you could be temporarily frozen to, like, go to, like, a different point of time? Like cryogenics? Or does it mean, like, yeah, like fry? That's what I assume it means, right? He has toxic metal poisoning from the metal in his bones. It means temporarily, though. It would mean that you revive in this. I wish I could be temporarily very cold and uncomfortable. I guess, okay, wait. Okay. I'm wearing red so bad guys don't see me bleed. Deadpool, that is what he does, though. Okay, this is, I assume, like, just like you're just like Fry from Futurama. I assume. You don't want to be frozen? I wouldn't want to be frozen because my cats wouldn't be there. I would lose time with my cats. This is like the Fallout 4 question. Yeah, it is like Fallout 4 a little bit, right? But, like, you wouldn't have your cats with you. I wouldn't want to do this. I wouldn't want this. No cats. Yeah. If I could freeze Pumpkin and Joshua and Michael, but no. Actually, I wouldn't want to do that. Because the thing is, if you froze yourself, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if you were going to go back to a society that was going to be livable. You wouldn't know if things were going to be livable. What if you froze yourself for 10 years and then you couldn't, like, take care of yourself? What if you were going to die? What if it was just like, yeah, an apple's $45? Sorry. This one might be more livable in the future. You're taking a gamble. At this point, you're taking a gamble. I'd wake up with everything being shiny and chrome. Oh, interesting. Put your money in the bank and freeze yourself for 1,000 years. Huh? I don't know if that would... What if the bank closes is the thing? We always had this interpretation that it was like, oh my god, I woke up in the future, I got $1 million, but like, that was something that happened in movies where people like went to the future. I don't think it's ever actually like occurred. You don't get that much interest anymore. It's like a very small amount, isn't it? Huh. Well... Huh. I turned my 1.50 into 3 billion. That wouldn't happen, though. Like, they'd shut your bank account. At this point, oh, also banks can shut your bank account if they can't find you at this point. If you can't prove that you're still alive, they'll shut your bank accounts and they'll actually take your money. You'd be declared, yes, see? You'd be declared dead and liquidated. Exactly, that's the thing. And there would also be inflation. So everything would cost $45 and you'd be like, oh my god, I don't want to do this, I'm sorry. No. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not. Hi, Asmet, how are you? Wandering hobo, I guess? I guess you could be a wandering hobo, but what if you had cats to take care of? Okay, we're thinking about this too much. Sorry. You've all made your choices. Did you realize the last letter of the previous 5 questions when you spelled the name as Satan? No, I did not. You guys didn't either. Not a single one of you did. I feel like we shouldn't even have this as a question. I feel like this shouldn't be a poll. Who would notice that? No one. No one. Not a single person here. You did not, Hacksaw. No. You're lying. Lying? Young man, are you lying on the internet? I cannot believe this. This is disgusting. How dare you? You will come up here in front of everyone and you will say you did not see Satan in there. You do not put lies on the internet, young man. You come here right now. There you go. Come here. Get up in front of everyone. No. What? No, don't even make that a poll. No. It's not. You could not have done that. The last 5 letters of this question spell Satan. Okay, the last 5 letters of this question do spell Satan. Okay. Oh, first letter of a bunch of... Wait, what? Huh? A bunch of creepy lines spelled out Happy Birthday Woozle? That's so nice! That's like the opposite. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. How are you? I just know none of you saw... 19 of you are liars. 19 of you are liars on the internet, and you will get up here right now and you will start talking about what you did wrong. Right now. Right this second. I'm so sorry. I need to better my life or I'll disappoint you. I'm sorry. No. 27 of you? 27 of you. 28 of you. There will be repercussions for this, mister. I cannot believe this. Young man or young women, how dare you? How dare you? You did not notice that. How dare you? You would not notice that this is impossible. This truly is impossible. But, all right, but you guys also answered no, so. Okay, let's see. Does that make you uncomfortable? No. Why would it make me uncomfortable? You're not lying? You hit your head as a kid and it made you a super genius? Wait, why would noticing if Satan was, like, spelled out in 5 questions make you a super genius? I think it would make you very... susceptible to patterns? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a super genius, honey. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. You're a super genius. It's okay. There. It's all right. You're a super genius. Yes, you are.
Wouldn't that make you satanic? Oh, maybe you are possessed by the devil. If you notice little details like that, it's very possible. Yo! It's very possible. Go for it. I fell down when I was a kid and bumped my head, and then Buster Rhymes said flip mode is the greatest. What is that? That is very confusing to me. Or the opposite, patterns are everywhere. It's called marketing. Do you think they're putting satanic imagery in marketing and that's why you've noticed it? The devil was in the details. He's not the devil. He told me his name was Jeremy. Ooh, you're getting possessed by the devil. Ooh. Yeah, so we're not uncomfortable. Are you good at finding hidden puzzles or clues? No. No. This is a weird room that I hadn't noticed how messed up it was. Wait a second. Wait. Why is everything covered in blood? Okay. The piano puzzle in Silent Hill comes to mind. I am not very good at puzzles. You just noticed? I noticed the extent of it. There was a little, I was like, oh, it's spooky, but like there's a doll in like a bucket of entrails. And like a teddy bear crying blood. It kind of just blends into the background after you've played enough of these games. Average male living space be like, no, thank you, Davina. It's very nice of you. I noticed the help. You just noticed the help. I noticed the help. Yeah, wait a second. Why are we being quizzed by an executioner? Huh. What does the Japanese say? It's Japanese? It looks like to me it says A to M I H. Oh, it means help me. Oh, Tatsuke! Yay, Tatsuke! Very nice, very nice. Very good job. I noticed what everyone is crying blood. Oh, they are. Well, we're not good at Oh, you are? Wait, you guys are? It does not say hello, Grimmi. That's scary. There's a YouTuber arrow pointing to the bed. What's under here? Secrets. Are you now wondering what other hidden messages are placed within these questions? Wait, there are? Wait, what? I hadn't. What I have noticed is that the book is cut off right in front of him. Have there been any at all? I didn't see any of them. I don't think there are any. They're messing with me. If you look in the exact middle, the sprite for the book is cut in half, though. They did miss that. I can see that little detail. Yes, there you are. Let's see, absolutely. I don't think there's any other hidden details, though. Oh, the other candle's cut in half, too. You're right, huh. That seems like a big oversight. Same for the second candle holder. Yeah. What if the book is just very short, Grimbo? Well, what about the candle? If it were just one object, I'd go like, this is maybe a creative decision, but there's two. There's two. I don't think there's any other hidden messages in here. Personally, I don't. You are interested. Okay. Have you been entirely honest with your answers thus far? Yeah? I think so. Can you click on other parts of the screen? It's an RPG Maker game. There's an... Oh, wait, there was an arrow here. I didn't notice that. I didn't know. I thought you were just like, yeah, it's like a YouTube video. They're gonna like make one and like it's gonna have... There is an arrow here. Why is part of the floor covering the table and the book? See, that's what I was confused with too. There's also some potions. Maybe there's something right here whenever we switch the question. I'm gonna look there next time. But I'm satisfied so far. Oh. There's a room to the right. There is. You're right. Wait. Yeah, wait. You can barely see it over my big head. 1 second. But there is a room back there and like an exit to it. Can we like move? No. Where? I think I've been honest with the questions thus far. I'm willing to go for yes. I'm willing to go for yes. I'm willing to go for yeah. Okay. What about you guys?
Yes. Okay, cool.
Cool. Are you afraid of the consequences for answering dishonestly? No.
I've answered honestly.
I don't think this game can like, I mean, I've answered honestly, but I don't think this game can like hurt you or anything. Just like, no, I could tell. I could absolutely tell. You would take that money, yes. God is watching your answers for these questions. Oh my god. The table is a poorly made rug. Oh my goodness. I'm equally afraid of answering the questions any which way.
What if it just goes like, I know where you are,
Grimmi. You're in this city, at this time, at this location. Yes. This is your exact address. I'm going to punish you.
But I've answered honestly. Please don't hurt me. Have a jump scare? It might have a jump scare. It's quite scary. This game just doxes you? I don't think it will, but what if? The only one I'm afraid of lying to is my rival, the IRS. Also, here are my taxes, Grimmi. Thank you very much, Davena. Oh, you're drunk. I hope that you drink a lot of water and you don't get, like, kidney failure or liver failure. Have a good time. Why does the blood spell help? I'm not sure. Are you aware there could be potential consequences for answering dishonestly? I don't have... My PC name is just Grimmi. I should be fine. It's A-okay. It's A-okay. I think we're all good. Not a lot of people have played this game. Wait, how many people have played this game that I know? 1. Okay, that's fine. I've been honest. I think this is just a consequence. This is the same as the one before, isn't it? There we go. Is this game made by Faye? I don't think so. Like, is that a specific developer? Or do you mean Faye, the person that, like, makes, like, the comics and, like, does art and, like, streams? I think this game could jump scare you, so yes. Maybe it's gonna ask us these questions again. And then we have to get them right again. Were you aware there could be potential consequences for answering dishonestly? I'm just afraid that there's gonna be something here I'm not seeing, and it's gonna be like, well, you didn't notice. There were 2 Q's in this sentence. That means you actually did this, and now you're going to... Well, I guess you can't do much, it's a video game, but... It's measuring the time it takes you to gauge a response on whether or not you're hesitating. No! That would be horrible. No! That would completely destroy it. Oh, God. Well, nah. I'm gonna say yes. I'm aware. I don't know what it could be, but fine. I'll play a long game. Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? No? I wanted a personality test. What is this? This is confusing. You know what? Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? Not totally? Should I stop? These are getting repetitive. I think we're gonna go through it. We're almost through it. It's okay, it's okay. Eventually it'll get back to like, do you think baseball players deserve baseballs? Like, it'll eventually get back to like normal stuff. Dude's working really hard to try to be spooky. It's true. I'm gonna be honest though. They did when they asked blue versus black. Interesting. Huh. I do not think baseball players deserve baseball. Why? Wait, what? They don't deserve baseball? That was not a real question. That was not a real question. I think baseball players deserve baseball. That's cool. That was not a real question. That was not a real question. That was not a real question. No. No. They do not deserve bat. Not after the act. No, okay, no. Baseball players can continue to play baseball. No, we're not going to do a poll on that. No. Don't take that away from them. Like, imagine if you were all those nice baseball players out in the world and you were just going up to your game and then, like, you had to go, like, well, these people don't we're having a protest. We want these games shut down. I don't think it's taking that strange turn either. Would you consider yourself captivated? I'm still here, so I'm gonna say yes. I'm still here, so I'm gonna say yes. I assume that all of you are just like, this is... It is what it is. It is what it is at this point. I'm captivated by your eyes, and then you're gay? Gauge? You're gauging? Gay? Oh, it might be a 7TV emote, sorry. That was rude of me to say. There you go. They're trying to break that tobacco chew habit. Are you guys just trying to come up with anything you can say about baseball players? I'm doing something before and now I'm standing in front of the TV dad style, so... Okay, then you're captivated. You're captivated. You guys are captivated. This is lovely. They made a captivating game. Yo! Also, thank you so much, Margaroth. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Were you the one that was drinking heavily? I hope your kidneys and liver are still okay.
Maybe drink some water. Maybe bread. Maybe you could use some bread.
Well, the tobacco did kill Tony Gwynn via cancer. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, really? I'm so sorry. We're not having a baseball AU. No. Baseball is not going away. Okay. I would consider us captivated. There we go.
Very interesting.
Brave. No, not really. Let me really think about this. More like reckless? It's okay, reckless, I don't know, okay. Hesitation means no, not necessarily. I think if you have to go do something, you can easily just run away from it and go, I'm not gonna do it, oh my god, I'm not gonna do that. Or you could be brave and just go for it. Like, you can have hesitation. You could be like, I don't want to do this, I'm gonna die. But if you had to, like, go bungee jumping to, like, save the president, or, if you had to go bungee jumping to, like, save the... What's a good one people would die for? What's a good one people would die for? I don't know if people would... Your Oshi, there you go. Your favorite pet... No, all of your pets... No, I don't want to put all of your pets in danger. I'm not gonna bring your pets to, like, the forefront. They're fine. If you could... let's... Feet pics? Okay, no, not that. Brave is overcoming your fears. There you go. I don't want my brain cyst. Why are you saying that? Why you're like, your cats are your cyst, you could save them? No. Bravery means you can be afraid, but you push through it. Yeah, exactly. If you had to go bungee jumping, if someone had a gun to your Oshi's head, you had to go bungee jumping to save their life, would you do it? Thank you, Silpha, for that riveting comment, yes. I think I could go and do something if I really had to. Like, I can usually do something even if I'm afraid. I will have a mental breakdown, but... I can do it. Do you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? Ugh. Oh no. The average person is pretty dumb. Why'd you pin that, Fuzzy? The average person is pretty dumb. I think I'm... There's some gaps in my knowledge that are like super bad though, is the thing. There's some gaps in my knowledge that are horrible, dude, so I don't know. Oh. Thank you so much, Gingy, for additionally, okay. Okay, I can do problem solving pretty easily. So, I'm absolute average at best, if not slightly below. Huh. You're intelligent, not learned. Interesting. You do engineering and have a god complex. Okay. Knowing the gaps in your knowledge shows you're intelligent. Interesting. There are human vegetables and children that bring the average way down. Huh? I guess you could look at it that way and just be like, well, there's some very dumb people. Their children are stupid. Like, that's... I guess everyone's doing that galaxy gas now, too. Sherlock Holmes doesn't know the Earth orbits the sun? Good for him. Huh. If you were intelligent, that went as soon as you booted up Live 2D. There's no brain in here. It's too flat. If you watched Rick and Morty, you're smart. Oh no! I do like Rick and Morty. You guys believe that you have an average intelligence. Statistically, like, I've had IQ tests and they've been higher, but I really don't know. I also have brain damage. Like, I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. I didn't get to go to school much. You're over 100, that's okay, above average simply by numbers, okay. Have you been looking for hidden messages in the questions? No! No, I haven't, I'm sorry. I really like that it's like, I just want to play I want to know my personality type, please, please, please. Oh my god, please. And it's just like,
Have you been enjoying this ARG? Perhaps you've noticed that there's something going on here. Yes, perhaps, yes. Oh, goodness my, perhaps.
No? Yes? We told you there was a hidden message earlier. Have you been looking for them yet?
Are you afraid yet? Do you still care about this silly game when you could die? Perhaps you could die right at this moment, yes. No, you want to know about how you feel about apples, okay? But you could have been murdered. Yes, you could have been murdered.
But you could also tell us about whether or not we could know about apples, so... Did you see the moonwalking bear? That bear didn't move. I'm making the next full 77 minutes. Don't do that, no! I have not been looking for hidden messages in these questions. I'm sorry. Wait, the person's... Wait. The person's little mask is going up, isn't it? Did they always have eyes? What? They didn't, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they did. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna find any hidden messages in this game. Why are you doing this? I'm sorry. You're getting paranoid now? I just thought I had stumbled across something cool. Like, oh my god, I did see the hidden message. This is amazing. Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh my god, wow, this is so cool. Oh my goodness. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. Just like, oh my god, no. He just took off his... Are you lying to me, though? Their mouths were not open? His mouth still isn't open. Okay, but no, wait a second. No? Okay, you're not lying to me. You are lying to me? He had his mask down all the way before, right? Okay, no, for real. He took his pants off too. No, he didn't. Oh my god. Does the doll on the left seem bloodier to anyone? Well, now we're just giving ourselves panic attacks. Maybe. I'm not sure. Does someone want to search the font? I don't think we need to do that. Let's just say I'm right. Let's just say I'm correct and he'd put his mask up over time. No, you're right. I'm sorry. The fire rises. Has the fire been rising? Blood appeared on the floor too. That's crazy. The blood's been there the whole time. I'm just giving you guys the mental illness. I'm not looking for hidden things. Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take or how many? I actually don't care about this. I don't care about this. I'm sorry. I don't care about this. I'm here for like the long haul. I want to see where this goes. Like I haven't been like this is intriguing in terms of how long it'll take. Could it be 100? Could it be 5? It could be the rest of the night. I've been thinking about each of these way too much. It's been a literal hour and 20 minutes. Do you notice the screen resolution change after every question? It did not. It did not. You are lying to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been 2 hours. I spent 45 minutes talking to myself. I'll have you know. How many hours are an eternity? Quite a few. This person might as well be asking the questions to a brick wall. I think it's riveting. I think it's riveting. Did you notice the table was hyper-realistic blood that spells hell? Yes, yeah. Have you noticed that the game loaded? I am well aware of what's happening. I'm just gonna... Would you consider yourself to be a patient person? Yes. Yes. I am often way too patient. I give it about a year. I give it about a year. There you go. Although, maybe this is, like, not a good thing. Maybe being patient can get you into bad places. Grimmi, have you noticed you haven't been capturing the game the whole time? How dare you! I know you can see the game! You make decisions, like, really fast? I usually know what I'm about is the thing. Like, I usually know what I'm about. I consider myself a patient yeah, I think I'm patient. Like, I can wait a good hour and a half, a good, 3 hours, good 7 hours, good 12 hours, good month, good week, good couple of months. When it gets to a year, and people are going like, it's today, then I start to get really, oh. And then, by a year and a half, I get a little bit, oh. So, I think I can usually be pretty patient, so... I have waited 24 hours sitting straight staring at a wall. Oh my god. Oh. Will you bail me if I say, can you send me some money on Cash App because it happened to my friend? You didn't make your pitch. Fella, you didn't... What happened to your friend? You just... Oh, okay, you're banned, but You really messed that one up, buddy. I'm really sorry. I'm like the one person that would have said yes. But I'm sorry. Okay, but I'm a patient person, yes. Do most humans annoy you? No, I think humans are nice. I think humanity is generally pretty okay. So, humans don't annoy me. I'm also feeling pretty good about humanity after seeing that one guy getting beaten, so... there you go. Also, yes, I'm transparent right now so you can see, the game. Because I didn't want to, overlap it, but I didn't also want to get out of the way since it's like an RPG Maker game and it's there you are. There you go. Do most humans annoy you? No. Most humans I think are alright as long as you... Wait, I don't go outside, so maybe... maybe this is a more important question to ask. Okay, 1 second. Huh. Okay, 1 sec. I really did have my faith in humanity restored after seeing a TwitchCon, thing where, someone attacked, a random lady and everyone was like, get him! That made me go, there's hope. Everyone's a good person deep down. It made me happy. It was beautiful. That's what you want to see. And, well, you don't want to see that happen at all. But if things come to that, you want to see, humanity go. So, no. Humans do not annoy me. Huh? Sent you a picture comparing the last few seconds of the game. Few seconds? Oh, this is exactly the same. Nothing's changed in the room. We were going crazy. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. Nothing in the room has changed. I wanna die. I'm so sorry. Not a single thing in the room has changed. So we were all having, if you were actually one of the people that was like, I think it has, the doll's gotten bloodier, oh my god, there's more shadows in the room. You were also just being led to mass hysteria, so most humans don't annoy me, no. Do you prefer animals to people? Yes. Absolutely, though. 1,000,000,000%. I can be around a cat for like 4 days straight, like a million years, they'll never annoy me. Oh, you were trolling me. Oh, okay. Did anyone experience mass hysteria? I'm just interested. Also, hi, numbers. Oh my goodness, were you experiencing mass hysteria with me? It's so fun, isn't it? Okay, there you go. The gasket has been lit. No, I really believed you. I was just like, oh, he raised his mask, and like every time you guys said something, I was like, oh my god, you're so right. You guys are all being little mother flippers. Oh my god. I prefer animals to people, though. I think they're very fluffy and cute and round and nice. You're not answering this one. Why? You can answer it. It's okay. I do have a sorry command, so it's okay. You mother flippers need to go follow numbers. You do. You do. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Sorry, I can make pull. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Fuzzy, Yoma, Nox, or Jinji, or whoever made the pull. Thank you very much. No. You're allowed to piss. I'm so sorry. That makes it sound like you're like not allowed to like get up and do stuff. I'm so sorry, Jinji. I'm so sorry, Extra Fuzzy. I'm so sorry, Nox. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Eva. You're allowed to piss. I'm so sorry. No, don't hold it. Please, piss. Please, not here, but you know. Thank you very much for making the poll. I absolutely, 1,000,000,000% prefer animals to people. I think there can be a lot of very nice people out there, but you can trust animals. They're very sweet and they're very gentle. Most aren't domesticated, but they're just gonna go do their thing. Like, how often do people get eaten by bears? Very rarely. They stay in their lane. They stay in their lane, and it's very nice. So yes, I prefer animals to people. Do you believe in magic? I wish I think there's gotta be something out there, but I don't know if I'd... I want to believe that there's something, like, weird, like a cool force, and, like, you know... I want to believe. I wish it existed. Exactly. Like, I really, really, really wish. Maybe you can manifest. Significantly advanced science and all that. Yeah, like, there you go. That's magic to most people. Electromagnetic waves are magic. Exactly. I want to so bad. You know what? Manifest magic. Manifest magic. Manifest magic. We will have a magic spell stream where we'll see if magic works. Do you believe in magic? Yes. Lock in. Uh-oh. This one's harder. This one's probably harder for everyone. Uh-oh. Do I? This is something I have panic attacks like every week for, so let's see. Can you see that skull in the fire? I'm going to destroy you. I don't know. How can you know for sure? We live in a big cosmic theater for the entertainment of celestial beings. That would be cool. Thank you, Jinji, also. That's terrifying, but good. If you believe in angels and demons, you'd have to. But I don't necessarily believe in any of that stuff is the thing. Also, yeah, I'm totally okay with other people believing in stuff, and I support that. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Also, thank you, Davina, again, for the 100 bits. There you go. Grimmi counts as the higher power. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. I'm agnostic. I am, too. Hello, Zoran, how are you? It's Zoran the Bear, everyone. Go check him out. They're a wizard. They're a bear. I also didn't mean to wink. I just wink periodically throughout the stream because my tracking is for some reason like not. Maybe I don't have enough light in here. If you believe in your own consciousness, then there's something else going on. What? I don't know. She's sending us a signal. What's the signal? What's the signal? Do you believe in God or the existence of some form of higher power? Wink. What does it mean? I am so neutral on I am like right in the middle. Oh god, I am right in the middle. Oh god, okay. When it comes to questions like this, you have to think about how you feel about it in the day, in the like moment. I believe in the power of suggestion. Oh wait, I didn't even wink. There you go. I want to believe in a higher power, so I'll say yes. Do you fear death? No. No, I do not, so that one was easy at least. There you go, that one was easy at least. Huh, I swear I've seen Grimmi in my dreams telling me something important about the fate of the world before. Oh god. Disregard it. I don't know anything about the world, disregard it! That's a complicated question. It depends on what you mean by God. Well, there's so many things going. It's confusing, isn't it? I've been close to death so many times. That's very intense. I don't feel like I'd fear death. I feel like I fear other people's deaths sometimes. Like, I don't want other people to die. I want my cats to be safe. But like when it comes to my own death, it's just like, well, I don't know, it's better than living forever and ever and like my consciousness becoming deteriorated and stuff. Maybe there's like a reincarnation cycle, maybe there's like another life, maybe there's nothing, but either way, that's better than being like trapped in a rock or something for like 1,000 years. Sometimes you can fear both death and no death, yeah. Makes sense. What if it's a nice rock to be trapped in? It's a nice rock. It's air-conditioned. There's Wi-Fi. You get to really experience the rock. It's a very nice place. It's very zen. It's very zen. But I also hope you're doing good, Zoran. This is a personality game test we're playing, by the way. So it's supposed to be very spooky. Nothing in the background is changing. I thought so, too, at one point, if you're here. Just letting everyone know. Do you fear death? No. Good on you guys. It's okay, too, also. It's okay. Anything can be God if you believe in it hard enough. That's true too. Tulpa yourself a god together. Huh. Are you attracted to someone who you're not currently in a relationship with? I don't think so. I think I can safely say no. Isn't this most people? But people are terrified. But people are terrifying is the thing. They can kill you at any time. Why would you? Okay. You don't think so? How do I put this? Define attracted. I assume like attracted means like you're like, this person's attractive. Oh my god, they have an interesting face, an interesting body, an interesting temperament. I would like to go and communicate with them and like find them attractive. This is wonderful. I don't really have that. I'm very afraid of people. Beautiful, I would consider a lot of people, yes. Attracted to means like you are attracted and you want to go near them. Beautiful is like, good for them. Good for them. You have a gigantic ass. Good for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you and your gigantic behind. Sorry for saying the A word. Very happy for you and your gigantic behind. Good on you. Very happy for you. I am in no way trying to like get near it. You should continue having it. I'm very happy for you. I will not objectify you. You will have a continuous good day with that behind. Good for you.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Yeah, exactly. You have a lovely Thursday afternoon with the sun still out. You get more cheeked up than you've ever wanted to before. Good for you. Good for you.
So, I guess so. I guess I'd say, no. Yes, I did! I explained, yes! Wait, did you guys? How many of you lied? 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 You lied? You lied!
You lied on the internet? That's illegal. You can't just spread lies on the internet.
I did not. I answered yes. Okay. It's important to keep your perceptions and expectations of life and people realistic. I get the desire to not be around people, but being scared of people is a problem. I guess that's true. It's something you should work on, probably. I should probably work on, like... I don't know. Here's the thing, though. Like, people tire me out very quickly. Like, I don't want to be around them for that long. But, sorry, this is a me problem. I'll work on it. I'm going to therapy. I'll work on it. I have something to discuss with my therapist now is the thing, so, okay. I did answer it with honesty. Did you? FR, no cap? 12 of you said no. Interesting. Also, hello, Moonlit Fae. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I love how the poll started with 11 people saying no and the number's going back to 9. What the flip? What is up with you guys? Okay. Yes. Are you alone? That's threatening. What? Kitty? Jichua? Pumpkin? Mikey? Kitties? None of them are in here. Technically, you guys are here. That's true. Technically, you guys are here. I'm not alone.
I have a lot of very special helpers today, sir. Even if you're covered in blood, please. Know that I have a lot of people, a lot of very nice people here, and they are so okay. We're so okay. Don't kill me. There you go. There we go. Okay.
I have not felt the gaze of another human in several days. That's the best, though, isn't it? Still get some sunlight and stuff and, like, a little bit of vitamins, but then, like, go outside and really enjoy it and just be like, hey, what's up? And then you get to go back to your hidey hole. There you go. I'm literally words on your screen, Grim, but what? I am not alone. You are here. The game is not going to jump scare me. You are physically here almost. You are in a little box, but you're here. We'll jump him like that TwitchCon guy if he tries anything. Yeah, thank you. There you go. I'm not alone, sir. I have pepper spray, and these nice young men and women are going to beat you to death. I would... Okay, this is applying to you. Are you guys alone? And if so... Oh, there's quite a few of you hanging out with people or animals. Oh, do you have kitties with you or doggies? Please give them a pet. If I told you with utmost certainty that there's something watching you, would you believe me? In my case, yes. Yes. You guys are watching right now. Are you truly alone if you become one with the universe and achieve true nirvana? I don't understand the concept of nirvana past that one episode of Space Dandy, and I've been too afraid to ask people what's going on with it. But, you have a small scorpion in a fish tank. That's so nice. Please give him a lot of care and pet him. He might hurt you, but he probably wants to be entertained by someone pet. Well, he might actually be terrified and think you're a bird trying to eat him. Never mind. Oh, it's a band. Oh yeah. They made Creep, right? Yeah. My wife is waving at me like the art of the cloud. You're not alone, Shinji. There's someone watching you. There's someone watching each and every one of you. I think this is one of the scary questions, but yes, I believe that people are watching me at this moment. Have you wondered who I am? Oh, I feel so rude. Oh, I feel so rude. I feel so rude. I have not. I didn't wonder who the character were. You guys did? I'm sorry. I was being very rude to this young man. I am so sorry. I'm gonna answer honestly, though. I wasn't thinking about it. This little dude thinks highly of himself. They wanted to feel included. I'm really sorry, little dude. I haven't wondered who you are, but you're a very nice person, probably. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Do you think you're always being watched becomes a lot more relatable? Do you think you're on an FBI watch list? Wait, what? I don't know if I'm on one. I don't know if he is. Is he gonna get angry at us if we say no? I'm not gonna say yes, though. Like, I want to be honest. I want to be honest. Okay. Are you sure the one with the guy is the one asking the question? Oh, the one. Oh, yeah, he might not be. This could be a different person. He's just started asking questions, no introduction. Exactly! See? It could be the hat. The hat had so much character, I just assumed he was going to torture us to death. I didn't, really think about who he was as a person, just yes, I've actually got a degree in torture. It was something my family went into, but they were never really educated on the subject. But me, I was the overachiever, and luckily they were able to support me through my dreams. I'm really happy that I can be a part of their practice and just really facilitate what the king needs to extract information from others. It's been a wild ride. I'm so grateful. I'm sorry. Have you had the shivers at any point during this session? No. I'm sorry. He is something, not someone, meaning if someone is watching you, it's not human. Oh! One of you guys could not be human in chat, though. That's true. I could see something watching me. There's also my kitty cats, so if there's any kitty cats watching the stream, hello, how are you? My gecko is watching you. Oh, hello! Hello, gecko. How are you? I can't, put my tongue out or, lick my eyes in, response to that, but, there you are. I would try if I could. There you go. On the internet, no one knows you're a cat. Exactly! Someday we'll be able to transform into cats. I was so pissed off that there was actually, I've talked about this a few times, but, I was raised by people that were insane, and the church I went to believed that you could transform into an animal, and they had, they were yeah, we have people transform into snakes and stuff, come on by. And I overslept and didn't go to it, but for the longest time I was oh my god, I could have learned how to transform into an animal like a cat or something, that's so cool. And then I grew up and went, that's so stupid, what was wrong with me? Why did adults believe that? I have not had the shivers, but I hope someone has. That's hilarious and concerning. I'm sure that everyone there is still going completely insane. Oh, yay! 5 of you have the shivers! That's so nice! Do you feel like you're being watched? Okay, here we go. Here's the watch part. Okay, there. Your mom nearly got attacked by a wild bison because she was convinced if she touched it, they could communicate! Shinji, I'm so sorry. I also had a mom that thought that she could speak to animals if she closed her eyes, and just went yes, this animal is obviously saying this. Yes, they're obviously communicating this. Oh my goodness, they say that they're ready to do this, and this is ready to do that. I want to believe her. I want to believe, but I don't think that was true. I'm really sorry. There is no way our moms aren't friends. They've probably met up at least one point. They might have hated each other. They might have just been she doesn't communicate with animals the same way as I do. Or maybe they got along and they were oh my god, she's so right. That bison was just not ready to open its heart. There you go. The cat walks away mid-statement. No, kitty! I feel like I'm being watched. Do you guys feel like you're being watched independently, though? You might not be having anyone watch you right now. There's a few of you that are hanging out with animals or people or stuff like that. Perhaps. Thank you for the hydrate, Ren. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Fake Lawyer, for the 5 subs. Thank you. You're staring straight at the screen. Yay! I'm watching you. Yay! Exactly. There you go. But thank you so much, Fake Lawyer. Just make sure that you are saving money for yourself as well, so you can get a real law degree. That'll be wonderful. Or a different type of degree, or nothing. It's totally up to you. Maybe even just a Kit Kat bar. Get a Kit Kat bar. You don't have to get that specifically. Maybe you have a problem with food. I don't want to, like, put that in your direction. Never mind. Okay, I feel like I'm being watched, yes. Have you considered quitting the session early? No, I'm on board. I want to see what happens at the end. I need this. I need this. I need this. I want to see, and I want to get to the second game, too. I need to know. What is my personality type? I need this. All or nothing. Grimmi, I am drunk. Drink some water. Don't get in a car. Good job, though. Or if you need to go home, do so. But if you're home, don't get in a car. Oh. Also, yes, please get some good rest, ANHD. Please rest. Your personality type is Grimmi? Yay! I'm excited to see it say that. Personality type, Grimmi. And then the game shuts off. Stop winking. I'm not meaning to wink. There's my do not have a panic attack alarm. As we wait for this poll to get down, we're just gonna inhale. Hold. And exhale. Did it work? We're seeing. Inhale. Hold. And exhale. There we go. I have not considered quitting either. Thank you, guys. Do you drink water every day? Can you not drink water? Don't you get really sick? Isn't this like one of the things that kills you? Your alarm is giving me PTSD flashbacks. I'll turn it off after this stream. I just like having it to go like midstream. Everyone just take a deep breath. Oh, yeah. Water is important, absolutely. Things like soda all day, oh yeah. Don't do that. I don't understand how people don't drink water. They don't drink water and they get sick. You can actually overhydrate. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's that person that like died during that one competition, and ever since everyone's been like, you could die. We found out this way. She was competing for a Nintendo Wii U. That's the reason we know about it. Yeah. Hydration is in progress. Please drink some water. There you go. Come on, a little more. Thank you so much, Davana. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna get a kidney stone. You eat at least once per day, every day. Yes. I've been making a really big effort, and I've been eating a ton. I've been eating a ton, and a lot of sweets, and it's been delicious. Although I know that I'm gonna eventually have to go back on my antidepressants that make me not eat anything. So I have a very unfortunate... Okay, I have the worst way of doing things where I'll gain weight as much as I can. I'll go back on my antidepressants, I won't eat anything, and then I'll slowly lose all of it, and then I'll have to go off of them, and then I'll... This is horrible. I'll go off of them, and then I'll need to go, and I'll need to eat as much as I can. And I need to go in cycles. It's really bad. I'm on Wellbutrin. It helps a lot, but otherwise it's really bad. Same thing for Adderall. ADHD meds do the same thing for me. Yep. Is it safe to eat antidepressants if you're not depressed? Don't do that. Don't do that. You could end up feeling really weird. Don't do that. Although some antidepressants are used to treat ADHD and some other stuff, so... It's exactly why I went off Wellbutrin. Oh, you also have the cycle of like, I'm gonna get a little chubby. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm gonna get a little chubby. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm gonna get a little chubby. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm so sorry. You're like a bear in hibernation. It's worse than... People have said a lot of things about me. That's probably the most creative and worst. Thank you. I like it. I hope everyone is cozy tonight. Thank you. I hope you're cozy tonight as well. I know that cycle well. We're all depressed bears in hibernation. Thank you, Sensitive Watermelon. It's a very good name. I do eat once per day, though, right now. And I hit the whipped cream can, though I'm not doing whippets. I ate whipped cream out of the can when I was depressed because I couldn't be on my antidepressants way before it was cool. I probably have accidentally done a whippet at least once, but I didn't enjoy it. I was going for the whipped cream in it, and I want the record to show whipped cream straight out of the can is a Great Depression food. You'll feel horrible. Wait, maybe it's not a Great Depression food. It's the only one that works for me. Yeah, Wellbutrin's also the only one that works for me. Okay, well, I do eat once per day. That's what we're going for. So, yes, we all eat. Most of us at least eat once per day. Do you realize there's a high probability you've missed a plethora of hidden messages so far? We have not been paying attention. I'm not gonna lie, you want to eat right now. Good for you. Good for you. Said Jared, I'm so sorry. Paul, you're shy. No. I like that you're just like, no. I don't want to see the hidden messages. I want to know who I am. I'm important. Tell me if I spend too much money. Tell me if I don't sleep enough. Come on, give me my personality quiz. Grimmi, Galaxy Gas would be what flavored? They're flavored? Wait, what is I thought Galaxy Gas was just like whipped cream, but the children were doing silly stuff. Oh no. I think this test is trying to make you feel stressed. I think it's just making us feel silly. Nitrous oxide. Yeah, nitrous oxide hurts your brain a lot, but like... I think it's a really cool game. If I were like alone, this would also feel a little different. Right now, I'm just like, oh my gosh, have you guys tried Galaxy Gas? It kills you. Like, it's a little different when there's a lot of people playing it at once. It is, but they do have a flavor. So it's flavored whipped cream, but they flavor it so the gas tastes different. I have not seen anything good about Galaxy Gas. I have not seen anything good about this illicit substance. Okay, so, I wasn't thinking about this. I'm gonna say no, but 62% of you good. Okay. Did you realize you just missed another one? I'm not a very detail-oriented person. I'll get hyperfixated on like one detail. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you so much, Fizon. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing very, very, very well today. Thank you. There you go. It adds a nice flavor to the whipped cream. So, Galaxy Gas can just be used as whipped cream. I'm gonna look this up. I just thought it was like,
Hey kids, you want something scary?
like, I didn't know there was actual whipped cream in it, like 100%. If you plug all the values and you... I don't think it says that, Funky Phil, I'm sorry. That's very, what's the word, type of thinking. You're being very hopeful. Galaxy Gas, is it whipped cream? I'm gonna be really upset if they're throwing out the whipped cream part of this. No! No! Or was it like, it's called something, it's not Galaxy Gas, is it? It's something different. It's like a weird... No, it is Galaxy Gas. Oh, it's a tank! It's a tank, it doesn't actually have whipped cream in it. Maybe? No, it is! Huh. Is it? I'm pretty oblivious. I'm oblivious too. I'm focused on whipped cream right now. Oh, okay, so the gas canisters are what you put in a whipped cream maker. Oh, so they just take those, then they go like, oh my god, it's strawberry flavored. I'm gonna pass out. I have a little bit of brain damage now. So that's interesting. Oh. The can is just a delivery mechanism. I thought that they were just throwing out like big cans of whipped cream and I was really upset. Okay. I did not notice this. Are you wondering what they are? No, I'm sorry. Not really. I'm sorry. You are? Okay. I feel like these are like the filler questions, though. They might not be, but to me personally, they feel like the filler questions. You're wondering a little bit now? Let me think about this then. Is it gonna be like
Murder. Blood. Galaxy Gas.
like maybe they can hear me? I feel like we burned out all our worrying on the doll. If the doll had eyes. Yeah, I did kind of get extremely like focused on the background and I went insane at least, so. game, as they say in oh wait, it has Uganda? No, it doesn't. There's no Ugandan spelling. Wait, is Uganda? Wait, what's Ugandan language look like? Huh. I'm more enthralled by the conversation besides the game. See, yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff to discuss about the world. If it was art for intelligent done, you can drum up intriguing messages without saying I'm smart. There are messages. Maybe they're... I'm not wondering, but maybe they're... Oh, this is different.
Is it going to bother you to never know them, though?
A little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna bother me a little bit forever. They got me there. They got me there. I am very... You're not annoyed by it, but you won't know something. There's something you might not... You can get to the bit... You can get to the secrets of it. You'll forget in 20 minutes. I will too, but like, you know. Don't you have to find it? I feel like there's nothing there. I do too. I don't think anything is really there. There has to be something, even if it's just like...
You missed the word. Turkey. Yes, did you know that turkey is actually the bird of mysticism and death in the culture of Ireland? They're seen so rarely that they often signify the concept of otherworldly torture beyond recognition.
Like, there's something like that, maybe. That would bother me. Can't be bothered by something that doesn't exist. I'm pretty satisfied not knowing. I want to know, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Di. I hope that your internet can feel better. Aw. There we are. Last of my water. I'll get more after this game, though. New turkey lore just dropped. That is not true. Well, peanut butter's okay. But good on you for being out there trying to find answers about peanut butter. But, like, I don't necessarily, like, I don't think you should do this, but it would be really funny if, like, in 10 years we could get people to believe that turkeys are an ill omen in Ireland or, like, Scotland or, like, somewhere, like, far off in the distance where they're not as common. But I hope that you enjoy peanut butter. I'm sorry if that was dismissive. But, like, that might be really, really, really cool. Just... Yeah, you can convince everyone they went extinct. You could hide, like, if you like, you know, if you happen to have turkey bones, like, just bury them somewhere, like, you know, maybe, like, find a way to age them, like, super oxidize them, so, you know, it might be an interesting idea. I just assumed that, like, we could do this. Also, thank you so much, Pluto. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. You're eating peanut butter right now? Good for you. If you're in a struggle position, you can buy yourself a loaf of bread and peanut butter, and you can eat and you can not die. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's pretty cool to find a chicken out on random Pacific islands. Oh, wow. There's chickens out there? That's so cool. I didn't know that. You should start in... Wait. Don't import new animals that haven't been there. They'll actually start destroying the ecosystem. I'm just gonna say no to this, because I'll say yes to this because this is my personal one, but I feel like we don't need to answer every single one of these questions if it's just like,
Oh my goodness, perhaps you maybe would be intrigued by my interesting, my questions. Do you like hanging out with me? Did you notice I can spell Satan? I can spell a lot of words, some of which you can see. Yes.
My buddy is allergic to pectins and gluten. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, he can't enjoy a nice peanut butter sandwich. I'm just gonna say yes. No. It is? This one statistically is gonna be very hard for you guys to pull off in chat. I'm very sorry. But is your favorite number 7? Mine is number 9. Number 9. I don't know what that says about me as a human being, but number 9. 7 is mine, actually. Ooh, congratulations, yo. Huh. I like 9, though. Because 7, 8, 9. No! I like that that'll be something around in human history forever. It's gonna keep going forever and ever. I wonder who first came up with that. My favorite is 2 number 9s. Ooh, 99. Yeah. The coolest is 0. Yeah, the coolest is 0 though. I agree with that. That one has like the most energy to it. I like orders of 10. Ah. There are many wonderful numbers and many reasons to love them. I just think 9 seems creepy. Is 99 a yaoi thing? I have no clue. I know that 69 is like a... It's like the awooga term. Like, hey, yeah, whoosh, and then they high five and stuff, but like, huh. I like 9. I like 9. No.
Life is short, but it's the longest thing we'll ever do. Do you agree?
Yes. I mean, objectively, yes. I guess? Decomposition? I guess there is decomposition too. Oh, kitties? Pumpkin, what's wrong, baby? Are you scared of something out there? What's wrong, baby girl? Come here. 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna really quickly. I think Pumpkin's afraid to eat her food in front of the other cats. Grab that for her. No, little man. Oh, okay. There's another cat in here that wants to eat her food. No. Hey, little man. I'm sorry, baby. We're gonna let Pumpkin eat her food right now. Don't worry, Pumpkin. Here. You can have your food right here, okay? It's okay. Oh, Pumpkin! Okay, well, we voted yes on that because Pumpkin stepped on the keyboard. Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. That's what I was gonna say anyways. I hope it was yes. It was yes for you guys too. It's fine. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. You can absolutely compare oranges to apples. They're both fruit. I think the vast majority of people, although we do say apples to oranges a lot, but like I think the vast majority of people would just be like, I can go for an orange, I could go for an apple. You know what? I'll take either, unless it's a red delicious. They are not delicious. Sorry. Is this demure, cutesy, maybe even mindful? I'm not sure about any of those. That's very nice of you to come by though. Hello, how are you? Pumpkin gets the vote, yeah. It's okay, Pumpkin. You can go back down and eat your food if you want. I'm sorry you got scared when I was moving your food bowl, baby. I'm sorry, baby Pump. Red Delicious is false advertisement. It's horrible. I have an apple right here, but I could go for an orange. I think they're comparable. Not really an apple fan? That's totally fine too. They're both fruit, though, is the thing. So, they're both fruit. I could compare them. I could make something with an apple or an orange, I bet. Although you've never had orange pie, so like, you've had apple pie probably. Mangoes are the best fruit. Good for you. Oh, you're right. You're saying you can't compare them. Cannot be compared to apples. I think they can be compared. Venus is sometimes referred to as the morning star. Huh? What does that mean? Venus is Satan? The question is, do you agree? I'm confused by that last one. This is why I hesitated to say I had IQ. Or intelligence. The morning star. Oh, it's Lucifer? Well, I didn't know personally. You guys can say yes if you'd like. We had a couple of normal questions, now we're back to,
Do you know Satan by any chance? Here's how often Satan enters your mind.
oranges are a type of berry?
No.
Wait, really? No, for real? Yes? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. No. It's not. Okay, you are? Bananas are not a type of berry.
And you're a peach. Oh my goodness, that's too sweet of you. Well, I'm gonna say no for this, Venus and whatever.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone's gonna mess up at some point. Here, Pumpkin, you can eat your food up there. Everyone's gonna mess up at some point. No matter what, no matter how good a person you are, you're gonna mess up at some point or another. No one's perfect. Everyone learns to be themselves by making mistakes and being silly. So, I think that everyone can mess up, and I think everyone deserves a second chance. Absolutely. So, not everyone deserves a second chance, though. I guess not if they, like, murder children or animals or something, but, like, not everyone's sorry. Are you going to give certain historical figures a second chance? It depends. Like, if they were, like, reborn as babies, yeah? Like, if they were just, like... If they re-entered, like, the, like, I don't know, like, this... I don't know, like, the reincarnation cycle. I think it would be interesting just go, like, okay, well... We're gonna keep you very... We're gonna really make sure... We're gonna take you to a lot of psychiatrists. There you go. If they're reborn, they're not them. If you hurt a cat, no, true. If someone saves a cat, though, I think that they deserve a second chance. The Saga of Tanya the Evil. I love that one. That one's so good. Okay, everyone deserves a second chance. I do think that everyone deserves a second chance. And their second chance could be being kind to an animal. Ooh, wow. I could see this actually being 50% too, yeah. Well, this is an interesting question, honestly, so it's really fair. Oh, season 2 was announced. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. They had a really weird art style for the anime, but you know what? Good on them. She had funny little duck lips in it. I think everyone deserves a second chance, but the thing is, it's like this, like those historical figures, they had a lot of second chances. They had a lot of opportunities to walk away or to go, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Oh my god, what am I doing? So the second chance could be doing one thing bad or a few things bad and then going, okay, never mind. So that's how I look at it. And I think everyone's entitled to that. Like, people aren't entitled to, like, destroy half the planet or, like, go, like, I really don't like this specific group of people. I think we should just murder them. I think it would be really fun. Oh my god, it would solve all our problems. Like, maybe that's not a good metric to go by. But they had a lot of, like, things that they had to work up to get there. And I think that they could have, like, had a lot of second chances and completely wasted them. They're probably up to, like, their 80 billionth. And, like, so... I do agree that everyone deserves a second chance, though. Everyone can go through a few weird situations and continue to get better. You can do anything you put your mind to. Do you agree? But if they didn't believe they're doing wrong, then they would get their second chance and they would waste it. So, that's the thing. If they don't believe they're doing wrong, they're wasting their chances and they're getting worse. So there you go. If someone corrects and, like, gets better, absolutely. If they continue to do the same things and, like, just over and over and over again, over and over and over again, over and over and over and over and over again, then it's not gonna work. You can do anything you put your mind to. I generally can do most stuff I put my mind to. This sounds silly, but I can usually put my mind to stuff and have it go well. That being said, I don't like doing a lot of stuff. I have very realistic expectations and goals, but, like, I like, that's the thing. I don't, like, go for, like, can you fly? I don't want to fly. Why would I want to fly? Like, I want to fly sometimes, and I think this would be so cool, and then I think, oh my god, this would be the worst thing ever. This would be terrifying. I like it as a concept in my brain. Like, that's awesome. There you go. Why are people assuming the question is referring to obviously impossible things? Well, it's up to you to decide. It's up to you to decide. You get to do it in any way you want to. But I can usually do what I need to and stuff. Breatharians rise up. No. Obedience is more important than freedom. Ah. It forms really philosophical. Like, I bet people study history and have a lot to say about this, but it's also hard as an American just because we have the freedom Like, you know, kind of like thing.
Like America. Freedom. America.
So, but also we follow laws and stuff. So a lot of people are in jail for like murder and all that, so it's hard to tell. It's objectively a worse strat even in war. Oh, hello, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Are you gonna make an answer for us again? Okay, no, she decided not to. Here you go, Pumpkin Pie. You can have your food down there. What? She didn't want to eat near me. She wanted to eat on the ground. I think they're even. Balance is nice. You probably do need obedience for some stuff. Like, if you stab someone, you should not be around everyone else for a little bit. I genuinely believe that's a really good idea. Is more important than freedom. Important is yeah. Well, here's the thing. Would you prefer there to be, like, no limits for what people can do, and you have to just talk it out and hope they're like, okay, all right, I won't stab anyone again. I was being really silly. When she said, oh my god, don't stab me, and I just felt like it, you know, like, I just felt like a little bit silly, and I just thought, you know, I'm gonna stab her, but I was wrong. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm so much better. Like, that's, yeah. I don't know. Huh. Looking all gay. Thank you so very much, John Smith. Hello. Neither extreme is good, but if I had to pick one extreme, it would be full freedom. I'm thinking of all the people that, like, stab people or create, like, giant problems. But then also there's people that can beat the system, like, if it's just like, I have $50 million, and I think that stabbing people is really cool. And then, like, the police are like, you know what? I think stabbing people's awesome, too. Like, there's always, this is too complicated to think about. See, this is why I knew that every question would take 45 minutes after a certain point. But we should also be able to choose what we want to do. Like, people put a lot of, like, hard stops that, like, hello, I'd like to just open a nice little fruit stand, and it's like, hello, we've decided that we're going to make sure you need 17 permits. And you need to pay $500 each month to have your little fruit stand. And it's like, I only make, like, $800. Well, that's the fruits problem, isn't it? I feel like not many people will go around stabbing, though. But maybe it's because the repercussions are so intense. But then at that point, we could have people that just go up, like that guy that we saw. We could just see that, like, or, like, heard of that. But, like, that guy that, like, was, like, trying to attack a lady, and, like, how 30 dudes just beat the crud out of him. Like, there's stuff like that, like, to think about, too. So, like, they'd probably just beat the crap out of him. So a lot of times people would probably just have, like, mob justice if, like, there was more freedom. But also, like, we have a lot to, like, if you just go in and, like, steal everything at, like, a grocery store, though, the grocery store's not going to be there eventually. They're going to be like, I'm not going to be here. This sucks. So, my position is that people have that freedom to get off my property and let me grill. Good for you, Davana. Good job. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think about these things a little too much. Okay. Is not stabbing someone really considered being obedient? Maybe. What if they were stabbing someone because it was important to stab them? So then you need that freedom to go and stab that person. Like, what if it's like a really intense dictatorship? But what if you need those guys to, like, have some sort of, like, you know what? I'm gonna go for no. I think that people can self-govern to some extent. We should bring back fruit stands. No. No. Just no. Just no. Just no. Just no. Oh, Pumpkin, do you want to go out? Little man's gonna eat your food if I open that door, though. You know that, right, Pumpkin? I'm just gonna say no, though. I'm terrified of the water. If you guys like the water, that's wonderful for you. It's not for me. I hate the water. I don't do Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. Okay, Pumpkin, I love you. Hey, Pumpkin. He's staring at me with fear in her eyes. Okay. Wait, why did I close the door? I could have left it open. Pumpkin can have the best of both worlds. Love you, Pumpkin. You can come in if you'd like to. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's too warm in here also. I would never go to the darker areas of the ocean. I would never. I'm afraid of the ocean, and so no, I'm not. So I can play Subnautica. I'm just. Also, good night, Bluffbog. I hope that you have a really, really nice night. I could stream Subnautica, but I'm not going near the ocean in terms of like deep sea diving. I've seen what happens to those guys. It's just scary. And then there's also like a lot of weird stuff we can't like comprehend fully down there. It's very weird. It's like a completely unexplored world that we don't even fully understand. I know my dumb behind would get into a fight with a squid or something. Eels are so scary. Can you imagine? Like, it's like snakes that can fly. Everyone's like, oh my god, snakes scare me. Eels can fly. They're in the ocean. They can come up and bite you. Eels are delicious. That's when it's on your terms. If you saw an eel in the ocean, undefended, like you were just out and about, that eel could kill you. They could do a lot of really spooky, creepy stuff, I'm sure. Okay. No. Underwater adventures sound like a fun time. Do you agree? No. Not for me personally. Did you realize the first I don't even believe this at this point. And no, I was not paying attention. No. The last one was underwater, though. I like this. It's just like Satan and then like, oh my gosh. It's just, you know, like it would be kind of funny if like you, you know. It's very sweet, yeah. Mm-hmm. This is why the Venus question? Really? The one before was obedience, you're right. That is so esoteric. I did not notice this. People might have noticed this, though. Did anyone notice this in real time? Someone in chat mentioned it? You were the one person! Yeah! Congratulations, you did a really good job. I didn't notice anything. No. This is a nice one, though.
It's not like I want you to die. Murder. Death incarnate. Despair.
I'll write down the questions now if the game will. Oh. I like that this is physically hurting some people. It's just like, I don't like this. This is stupid. And others are like, okay. There will be no test, no. Do you wish to be loved? Now I'm looking at it too. D? Or maybe it's the end one. Maybe it's gonna be the end one now. Well, that's another D. Who doesn't? Well, there's a lot of complicated things with that. Like, what if that person decides that they're gonna, like, murder you someday? Like, what if that person's crazy?
Did you notice the fourth letter of every 6 questions spelled out PP, poo-poo?
I did not. Ooh, hello. I want my cats to love me. It's just classic Grimmi thought. I don't know. Like, what if you like really got to know someone and it was awesome and you were so happy, and then one day they were just like, I've decided I'm going to kill you. You can't do anything about it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry. Like, it was really fun hanging out with you, but just I went crazy. I decided to murder you. There you go. Being loved doesn't have to mean romantic love. It could also be like parents or like family. Wait, no, I don't want to give you guys problems. Never mind. You can trust your parents and family. Yes. I'm sorry. You can trust everyone around you. It's just, can I? I think you can. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I just personally think, okay, there was one YouTube video I saw. People loving you doesn't mean they're gonna try to kill you. Sometimes it can, though, or sometimes they'll just be crazy. Like, my parents were very insane. So that's why I'm saying, like, it makes it so you feel very attached to them and you're just like, okay, my therapist will hear about you. Sorry. Okay, we're continuing onward. I'm very sorry, everyone. Have you ever felt hatred? I don't know. It's just if people care about you. But oh, have you ever felt hated? Oh, that's very different. Very different. Very different. Okay, have you ever felt hated? Hated. It's a very different question. It's a very different question. Have you ever felt hated? Let's see. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. People can, like, hate you, but, like, have they ever hated you on a personal, deep level after knowing you? Like, that's what I think being hated is. Like, you might just be like, that person cut me off, I hope they die! But, like, is that, like, real hatred? In that game of Overwatch. Yes, in that one game of Overwatch. See, but that's... I guess that's fair, but, like... I don't know. We can run a poll at some point to see how many people here have therapy. Interesting. We could, I guess. Just letting you know that, Oh. Wait, oh no, you have left a significant impact on how I read apologies. The female voice due to your frequent apologies. Have a good sorry. Oh no. Well, I hope that they're all very nice ladies and don't need to apologize as much. I'm sorry. Have you ever felt hated? Maybe. I don't know. I guess everyone has at one point, though. You've had at least one person angry at you throughout your life. Someone out there hates you, but there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sure there are. Like, that's the thing, but, like, they probably don't really, like... I don't know. Like, if... This is also, like, I guess... I feel like if my cats hated me, they would be the types of little kitties that would know me very deeply. And there you go. They would just be like, we don't like you anymore, Grimmi. We don't want to be around you. That would hurt a lot. That would be a true hatred. There you go. That would be a true hatred. Also, thank you, Fun Chunks, for being here for so long in that respect. That is very nice of you still. Huh. Like, it's if you've ever felt hated. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever felt hated just because, like, I realized, like, kind of younger, like, like, I guess I could say, yeah, I guess, like, Well, this is a specific circumstance. Because, like, my dad was very insane, but at some points I know he wanted to, like, murder me. Like, but also now as an adult, I know that that was, like, super crazy. So I have felt hated, but ever since then I've just kind of been like, it's whatever. Like, okay. So I guess I have felt hated. What do you mean, huh? For real? Yeah, what? What do you mean? I know I have. It's okay. You had no hatred, but you aren't bothered by it. I guess so. I felt it, but then I was like, kind of like, okay, people can get into some rough situations. Same, to be honest. Are you okay? Yes. Okay, here's the thing. Like, if your parents have, like, very intense mental issues, like, it is what it is. Now that you mention it, okay, Nox's parents have also had intense issues. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're getting in real deep today. You're getting in real deep. Consider your childhood. Yes, consider it. My dad, this is like one of the later ones, but like my dad owed me like a bunch of money once, and when he said like, okay, yeah, come down and you can get it, like, he didn't have it, and then when I kept asking for it, because I did need it, like, he owed me like a lot of money, he did eventually give it back to me, but when I kept asking for it, like, he was getting so upset he almost like punched me really hard in the face. Like, so I know that he's like really intense, and like he definitely hated me then and like a handful of other times before. Like, he's just very mentally ill though, so like, I don't know. Just because he wasn't happy in his marriage. Oh yeah, people can be very unhappy and then take it out on other people. The people that are nice people, that do well with their second chances and all that other stuff, go, I'm acting crazy. I'm really crazy. I'm gonna go do something else because I'm being crazy. I don't have no issue with that. Like, if someone can understand they're being insane, that's wonderful. There you go. Aren't crazy people just crazy and there's no deep meaning to their actions? I think that there's probably deep meaning to their actions. Like, the thing is, they're probably influenced by a bunch of stuff getting to that point. So, like, I don't know, they're probably crazy for a reason. Like, if they were raised in a sterile environment where they were stable, there'd be a much higher chance they'd be normal. But some people are just, like, psychopaths and crazy, even with, like, the best parents in the world. So, I don't know, it's hard. There's no deep meaning behind her actions, she's just crazy. Oh yeah, that's how my mom is. She was very crazy for a while. She's on medication now, though, so she's happy. So, like, I don't know, it's interesting to think about. The fact that someone has meaning doesn't mean it's justified. Oh, no. There's no justification in people being insane. But it does have meaning, usually. And it's good to, like, look at that and just, instead of going, like, they're terrible, just go, like, why? Why is this happening to them? Why are they doing this? Have you ever felt hated? So I'll say yes, sorry. Have you had any addictions? Let's see. Maybe? I'm trying to think, because I've never been addicted to, like, alcohol. I've never been addicted to, like... I have been addicted to Final Fantasy 14, yes. Okay, never mind. I have had addictions. Okay, yes. I have had addictions. There you go. I have had addictions, yes. Oh. My aunt was all over the... Oh, national news for a psychotic outburst, but has never been arrested for them. She's an actual psychopath. Oh no, there's no getting better from that. I hope that maybe she'll hit her head really hard and get better somehow. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, I am addicted to video games and, like, researching topics, maybe fan fiction, stuff like that. I'm addicted to that for sure. Final Fantasy 14 is a hell of a drug. It can take up all of your time. I just relapsed into Starbound. It's so fun though. Yeah, but make sure that you're eating food, drinking water, and doing the things you need to each day to better yourself just a tiny bit. I'm addicted to VTubers. The worst addiction a man can have. Pretend I'm smoking a cigarette. Long inhale. My heart, it aches for you. There you go. I hope that was dramatic and helpful. Oh yeah. Do you dislike the color pink? No. No? 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 The 20 people that said no are lying. They might not have ever experienced hatred. That's nice. Good for them. You might also just not have noticed. Or maybe, like, you never know. People might have lived a very relaxing life where no one was ever, like, truly... Like, people can get angry at each other. But hatred... Hatred's intense. I'd say hatred is like the thing that takes it from, like, I need to be away from you. You're annoying me. I don't like this. To, like, I want to cause problems for this person because, like, I wish ill upon them. I want them to, like, get hurt. I want them to die. Like, which is not a situation you want to get into. But it's very possible that people have not experienced that. They may have had people angry at them, but, you know, that's my opinion on it. Your name is Pink. Grimmi hates me. I said no. I'm not going to say no. Why would you guys hate pink? It's just a color. It's a nice color, too. It can look good. And even if you don't love pink, if it's not your favorite color, it can look good. It can look good. Hatred is when you believe you need to act on whatever you believe is slighting you. Oh, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Do you dislike the color pink? No. Does the color gray seem depressing? No. I don't think it's depressing. These have all been D's. So I bet it's gonna be a different letter now. I bet it was like, yes, you've had all of your first letter fun. Let's get ready for the seventh letter to be the most important one. These, hell yeah. Your friend's dad went on a killing spree. What? Your friend's father went on a killing spree? I'm so sorry. That's rough. Oh my god. Killing sprees happen? his wife, 2 children, then himself? I'm sure, well, he was caught, I guess, in terms of, like... What did I join in on? We're going through it today. It is hard to just say they're crazy, for sure. They probably did have a lot of chances that they wasted over and over again. It's interesting just because, like, I saw this one thing that made me very scared and concerned, like, in general. It was this man that was developing a rare type of dementia. I'm not sure, but it might have been the same one. Like, a lot of people believe that, Robin Williams committed that one word that we can't say. But what actually happened was that he was developing a rare form of dementia that was making him very intense. And some forms of dementia can make people extremely aggressive and violent, which I didn't know about, so I understand. Are we trauma dumping yet? Oh, we're way past that. We're into, like, insane stuff. Lewy body dementia. Apparently that's... Okay. That's it, apparently. So, technically they're crazy, but also they were developing a type of dementia that makes you violent. And, like, one person that I saw just at one point murdered their wife by just stabbing her, like, thousands of times with, like, a pocket knife. And, like, when the police got there, she was, like, all over the place. And the guy just had that type of dementia. He was completely normal before that. He had never had any violent inclinations, ever. He had just started to develop that specific brain disorder, and it made him super violent. So, it's really intense. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's very intense. So... I had a friend over, my dad did his usual thing after my friend pulled me to the side and I said, I think your dad might actually hate you. All I could say was, I know, I'm so sorry, dear God, I'm so sorry. Hope none of the cops were traumatized too much by that. I'm sure that most people were a little traumatized by that. It's actually so scary and tragic. Yeah, because he, like, really cared about the person. It's just, I can completely understand. So, like, it was also, like, really weird because not a lot of people, one guy threw up, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. That's pretty depressing to think about. That poor lady. She sounded very nice. And then there's also just a matter of, like, if... I don't think we're trauma dumping. I think we're discussing, like, humanity and how scary it is, but that's what we always do. I don't think the color gray seems depressing now. Robin Williams kind of wasn't, like, you know, committing that one word. It was just did not want to develop into a different person as, like, that stuff happened, so it's very scary. It's interesting. The fact that early onset dementia could sit as soon as your 30s freaks me out. Oh my god, that's scary, yeah. Do you enjoy loud music? No! No. It's a logical self-destruct, for real. To protect the people around him and his image, exactly. It's much nicer to remember him as, you know, Robin Williams and not what that type of illness could do to someone. And also, he probably wouldn't have wanted to live that way and stuff, so it's kind of intense. Have you noticed all the question marks so far? Including this one. That ends with a question mark. That kind of makes me think about, like, that guy that's in... Have you seen that show, like, where he's just like, imagine you had a doll. Imagine you were a polar bear. Imagine you had a unicycle. Imagine you could knit. Imagine you were a circus performer. Like, he just walks up to you saying all these things. And then he goes into, like, the whatever episode he's doing. I forgot what it's called. The announcer guy, yeah. Exactly. Do you enjoy loud music? He's interrogating you. It's not the Twilight Zone. It's a fellow with a beard. The Twilight Zone's a good guess, though. Beyond Belief. Was that it? I love Beyond Belief. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Do you enjoy loud music?
No.
Do you like to dance?
No. No. Huh. My hearing loss is not service-related. Oh, I hope you can get better hearing. Unicycle, polar bear, knitting, and has a dog? I don't know what gibberish I said. It's Unsolved Mysteries. I loved Unsolved Mysteries. It was so good. It was so fun. It was so fun. You cannot dance at all. Oh no. It's okay. Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction was good. I believe the whole series is available for free, legally on Tubi. Yo, I didn't know that. I think, gosh, what is it? Unsolved Mysteries is currently on Netflix, right? They have a new season. I watched some of it. It was really good. I walk around and move accordingly to the scenes I imagine. Yo, that's nice. You're grooving. You're moving. I'm just gonna say no, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Just not for me. Just not for me. Not too cool to dance. Too awkward. Would you consider yourself normal? No. By normal, probably most of us here are, I don't know, we're not, I guess we're normal in terms of, like, most of us probably have all of, like, our arms and, like, our legs and, like, our physical bodies, but, like, I don't know, I guess normal is, like, you go home, anyone who watches VTubers, statistically speaking, it's an outlier, so, yeah, it's just a matter of, like, It's a Saturday night and look at where we are. No. Do you remember when we used to dance? Do you remember when we used to dance? Is it like a song? I should probably I should learn it. I should learn more music. I do want to sing. I want to sing. There you go. Are you testing well? I'm not sure. There's been a lot of questions. It's a lot of questions, too. Oh, by Asia. Thank you very much. I'll check it out. You don't have a physical body, you're just a ghost? Well, go get one. Go steal one. It's fine. Go enjoy yourself a nice little one. Get yourself a physical human body. You're gonna love it. If you're a ghost, oh my god, if you have not possessed someone, it's amazing. You can go to Walmart, you can buy Oreos, you can do literally whatever you want. You have to try it. Try to find one with a nice big bank account. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Would that not be amazing? Oh my god, we can share. We can go meet up, we can possess someone, we can get some fries. It'll be amazing. Wouldn't that be lovely? Sorry. I like the idea of ghosts just being funny little sissy ladies. It would be interesting. Can I possess yours? No. No. Other person. No. I am not a ghost, no. I guess right now I have, like, a lot less physical form, but would you consider yourself normal? We could be doing literally anything else. We could be drinking at a club. We could be, watching American... What's the most recent one? Like, it's like... This is not what it is, but I wanted to say it was called The Clap, and, like, 3 people clap for you, like... in chairs, and like when you get a clap, like you pass on to the next round, but I think it's a very old term for someone having a sexually transmitted disease, so that's not accurate. American clap, just the clap. Like you get a clap and you're like, oh my god, wow. Yes, oh my god. The clap. We have to do that now, the clap. Yeah, okay, sorry. No, I'm not normal, I'm sorry. The clap isn't real. Do you love your parents? Both? Both? I'd love to say yes to this. I definitely love one a lot, like... I have to say no. They've been way too crazy to everyone that I care about. I'm sorry. I have to say no. The thing is, like, it sounds really bad, but, like... And not in, like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Wait, like, I feel very good about this at this point. Like, it was hard for a while, I won't lie to you. But, like, the thing is, like... You eventually learn that it's not safe to love a parent that behaves that way. And that's normal, and that's okay, and it's alright. You don't have to feel guilty about it. You don't have to be like, oh my god, I wish. It's totally okay to be alright not loving a parent if it's not safe to love them, and you need to keep those boundaries and, like, all that other good stuff. So, like, if you love a parent and they take advantage of that and manipulate you and act super crazy, you shouldn't love them. Like, it's just... How is it not safe? Like, if you have a parent that just is like, you love me, right? And then they want to borrow, like, $10,000 or something like that, and you're like, okay, well, they're guilt-tripping me into this. I really need to, like, lend them this money. I do care about them, but that's money that you might have taken a year to, like, save up for. Stuff like that. Like, it might be like, well, you love me, come over here, I'm fighting with someone. They might murder you if they're a very deranged person. Like, that's the thing. Like, you need to be careful, and it's really okay to just not love a parent if it's going to, you know... Only a year for 10K? Okay, but obviously not that. But, like, you know, like, it may have taken you a year of, like, really intense, like, saving. And, like, it's just, like, I did this for a specific reason to get out of this specific place. And then, like, then it's like, okay, never mind. It's very scary, isn't it? It isn't love for love, so it's understandable. Exactly. So, just saying that. What's on YouTube? What are you linking? What? Huh? What is it? You're approaching this from a player standpoint. If your parents are using you, it's not really love at that point. You don't gotta show love to someone who doesn't love you. Oh yeah, exactly. 1,000,000,000%. That's what I'm saying. So I don't love both my parents, just because it's very unsafe to love them both. I still appreciate what they did for me, and I still hope that they can, like, not suffer and eventually get better, unless, you know, dying would be a better option for everyone around them. Sometimes I feel that way a little. But, not both of them. But, it's just a matter of... You can still appreciate what someone does for you, and you can still hope that they can feel better, but it's not always safe, so I'm gonna go with no, even though I'd like to say yes, so... Are your parents separated? Oh, extremely. What is your life, Grimmi? Normal. Have you ever been lied to? Of course! Everyone, a lot of people have lied to me. I'm sure a lot of people have lied to you as well. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry. Who hasn't? I don't know. Never. I only talk to people on the internet. You've been lied to. Chat lied to you earlier. You've never been lied to, you mother flipper. Impossible? I lie to people all the time. I hope for their sake the people also lie to me sometimes. Exactly. There you go. Literally everyone has been lied to at least once. Exactly. I'm lying right now. No, you're not. No, you're not. You can't do that. You are incorrect in that. But have you ever been lied to? Yes, this should be 100%. Four of you are being... Four of you are incorrect demons. I'm gonna go ahead and just say, yes, I have been lied to. Do you get angry often? No, I get angry extremely rarely. I would never lie on Twitch. Twitch do television? Do you mean twitch.tv? Twitch.television? Is Nightbot voting? I don't think Nightbot can vote, can they? Oh, thank you, Labbit the Cursed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Appreciate that. There you are. I was once told Santa wasn't real, so yeah. He's gonna come back someday. That's Santa. He's gonna bring you the new PS5. That's the only way anyone can afford it. He needs to be real. Please, God. Please, God. No one can afford that new one. Please, God. Please, God. Please. But I don't get that angry that often. But when I get angry, it's usually pretty darn angry. But it's usually pretty rare. And it's usually like, I don't know. There's little like spikes of it, but I don't know. And then I usually do that thing where it's like, oh my God, but think about their family. Oh my God, what about them? Oh my God, but like, how are they doing? Like, so, not often. Not often. Do you hold grudges? No. 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 1,000,000,000% no. Not at all. 0. 1,000,000,000% 0. I can get angry at someone and be pretty darn upset, and then like a month later I'll be like, oh my God, are they doing okay? Oh my God, are they all right? Like, I can still be a little bit angry at them, but I'll never hope that like they're not doing well. Like, I'll just, you know, yes, 100% really. I'm being serious. I don't think that's necessarily a good trait though. Like, that's nice of you, guy with none of that specific genital. But like, the thing is, this isn't necessarily a good trait. Like, I don't know, no, here's the thing though. Shrevid Studios, thank you, that's very nice of you. I know, no. Ah! Okay, here's the thing. People need to be held accountable for their actions though. If you do hold grudges and stuff, that might not be a negative. That might not be a negative. That might not be a negative. What if you're teaching that person that they can't just walk all over someone and then a year later they're in like a good position because you told them you will not do that, you mother flipper. So it's good to let things go, but if you're just the type of person that holds things like, you know, against someone sometimes, that's okay too. Like, it's not like a negative where it's like the worst thing in the world. Like, so there you go. Like, I personally will loop around into going like, oh my god, they're so sad. This is the saddest thing ever. I hope they're safe and they're happy. But like, the thing is, that's maybe not the best thing to do. It's very rare that I don't do that, but that's, I don't know, it's, understanding isn't always like a good thing if you understand to the point where you're like, they're so sad, they need help, oh my god, if they had just had a good mom, oh my god, oh my god. So there are indeed pros and cons for both sides. Do not hold it against yourself if you are like that. So I personally do not. I've noticed I do that a lot. Have you ever forgiven someone? Yes, I've forgiven a lot of people. Absolutely. Grudges lead to hate. Hate leads to suffering, and suffering leads to the dark side. Yo, exactly. Let me have a little bit of water. Instead of being super hateful, go, oh my god, and then you feel better. You remember when you forgave someone, it was a mistake, or what a mistake? Get a little bit of distance from them. You can also forgive people and never speak to them again. You can forgive, also hello Kami Clips. You can forgive people and never speak to them again. You can hope someone's doing well and that they get better and never interact with them again in your life. Like, it's totally okay. You can also give it like 10 years. You can like watch them and go like, okay, maybe they're a little chiller. You can never speak to them again. You can have a different relationship with them on every level. Like, it's totally up to you. There you go. It's up to you. But you don't have to speak to them again, and you can have your own personal boundaries. So don't worry. You can forgive without forgetting and have peace without forget. Yeah, that's true. And you can also like be at the point where you're like, no, I don't forgive them. It's just not how I'm feeling. So sorry. Yeah, just not working for me. Sorry. And like, you can just feel that way and you can feel better. It's okay. Like, it's totally up to you. It's all good, honestly. You might also just be like, I can't forgive them. Sorry. And then in 10 years, you might be like, I guess it's fine. Or it might be a week, or it might be a month, or it might be never. So it's okay. If it's something you constantly think about and it's hurting you, absolutely forgive them. If it's not, then, you know, there you go. Therapy speedrun? I don't know. This is what personally works for me. Have you ever done something that you Yes, absolutely. I think every single person here has as well. Absolutely. Every single person here has absolutely done something that they shouldn't have done, but they did it anyway. Oh, one of the kitties wants to get out, but I'll be right back. You have not? Interesting. 2 of you have never done anything. Okay, I'm assuming you're being honest. Huh. Severe social anxiety? Oh no, it's okay to hold it against them something. I shouldn't have watched VTubers, now I'm addicted. You can let go, you can be okay. Grimmi waking up jump scares, holy crap, I'm sorry. But, let's see. Remember all the snacks you've mooched? Like, you were just like, oh my god, what have I done?
I murdered a child 20 years ago. I just kept driving. But I also really shouldn't have taken all those Cracker Jacks. They weren't mine. I just needed a little bit of snack, and I was peckish. Like, that's really funny. You were just like, whatever. They're fine. Whatever. It's in the past. But the Cracker Jacks, oh God. Oh God.
But, yes, absolutely. This is also something that it could be like,
Boss, you murdered a child. Amazing.
I love that quote. This could be anything from, like, something you shouldn't have done in terms of, like, you spent money you didn't have, you betrayed a friend, there's some other stuff, you stole, you murdered, you could have done a bunch of stuff that you're not proud of. Like, every single person's probably done at least one thing that they shouldn't have in their entire life. Invested too hard in a gotcha, that is absolutely not what you can do a little bit. A little itty bitty bitty bit. Little itty bitty bitty bit. Just a teeny bit. There you go. Alright. Haunted by the Cracker Jacks, there you go. One thing, everyone's probably done, like, a ton, but also, like, in the same way, like, maybe it'll lead someone on a good path, like, so, unless you're, like, murdering people, I don't think those are okay. I don't think, like, murdering people is alright. Like, that's kind of like the ultimate, like, okay, well, they're not gonna have a good time. Like, obviously. Like, you shouldn't, like, physically attack people and stuff. There you go. Like, I don't think that's good. Cheating and lying to people about their, yeah, those aren't good either. Like, there you go. You said good morning to a psychopath? Whoa. That's scary. Holy crud. You're contractually obligated to say it's not okay being part of... Oh. Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I've had people do pretty rough stuff to me at some point. But also it led me down a path of, like, slightly better stuff. I'm not trying to be like the bike cuck right now. I don't know if we're allowed to say that word anymore, but I don't think of it in a sexual way or, like, a demeaning way towards people that have had their lovers stolen. But, like, I think of it as, like, sometimes people have really hurt me or said rough stuff, and I've probably said rough stuff or hurt other people too. But at the same time, I do feel much better just because, like, eventually I got to a point where, like, I felt that hurt and I got through it and, like, everything was better. So, like, it's kind of, like, not, I don't know. I kind of look at it like that, so, like, it's not, I don't know. I have a lot of, like, second chances, third chances kind of stuff, but it's not like a bike cuck thing. It really is, like, a place where you can, like, start to discover, like, more of, like, what you think is, like, true or, like, false and stuff like that about yourself and the world, too. So, I don't know. This is how I think about it, though. This is how I think about it. Everything is a form of personal growth. Exactly. Except for murder. Poisoning, disfiguring someone. What's a bike cuck? It's someone that, like, if their bicycle gets stolen, they just go, like, well, you know, like, hopefully the person that stole it has a good time with the bicycle. That'll increase my happiness, knowing that they're having a good time with the bicycle. My bicycle was stolen once. I saw a bunch of people on drugs, like, just taking it apart and destroying it. Like, a day later, I was so pissed off. I didn't confront them because they were on drugs and they might have stabbed me, but still, I was really pissed off about that. I am not the bike cuck. I'm sorry. Anyways, I hope his didn't have that happen. Thank you very much, Extra Fuzzy. There you are. So, yes. Now we continue onward. Yes. This VTuber model will be the capital. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh, please go on. Please go on. Please go on. That's too nice of you. Please go on. Please go on. Please go on. Please go on. Thank you. That's very nice of you. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate it. So, yes, I have obviously done something like that. Have you ever lied? Yes, every single person has lied in their life. I do remember the lie I'm most regretful for. That's also nice of you, Soup Sandwich. This is a trauma dump stream now. Okay, okay, so the thing I am most regretful for in terms of lying is, like, actually, it's a very messed up story, like, with my with my parents. Or I guess my dad and one of, like, his, like, a stepmom or something, but, like, I guess I can say it, but like, they were having a huge argument about like him being like the worst person ever and like cheating on her and stuff. And like, she was like, okay, if you're gonna go get milk and go out like this late, if you're gonna go out this late, then you better bring Grimmi. And I was like, uh-oh. So, yep. I just rode around the car. We got milk. And then he went and like saw someone, and then he was just like, don't ever tell her that I saw anyone, I will murder you. And I was like, okay, I won't tell her, and just say that we got milk. And I was like, okay, we got milk, we just got milk. It was so fun, we just got milk. It was a nice drive, we just got milk. Yes, we just got milk. So, I definitely felt really bad about that. That was like a very, very intense situation. But I think everyone has like very intense situations throughout life. That's not your fault. Oh yeah, no, I definitely think he's just a horrible person. But that's definitely the one where I felt like, uh-oh, this is like a pivotal moment in my life. Like this felt very negative. So, no, dang, no bribery, only threats. I didn't get any bribes. I didn't get a chocolate bar even. I should have gotten a chocolate bar. I was a child. That would have been awesome. It's annoying. I should have gotten a little chocolate bar. Come on. But there you are. So that was definitely a very intense time. Perhaps you guys can also remember that. Oh, hello, my diabetes. Please don't be sad. We'll get you a wait, we won't get you a chocolate. We'll get you a diabetic-friendly chocolate bar. Yay! The hush candy is essential. You get scammed. Exactly. Yes. So, I'll say yes. Huh? What's going on? Huh? Huh? I think the game might have frozen. Is this like a meta thing? I think I'm going through other questions. I think the game is frozen. I can't see it moving. It's not? I can't, like... The power of yapping from the game now! This is a part of it? Reset, maybe? It might be a part of it. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting 10 subs! Tab out and tab in? Uh-oh. Can you scroll down? Close it and open it again? Are you supposed to lie and say no? I can't select it. I can't select no. Also thank you very, very much, Silpha, for gifting 10 subs. Also thank you, Atakoi, for gifting a sub as well. And thank you, Puka Pearl, for being here for 2 months. Yo! The fire did... Oh, the fire sprite is gone. Also, here, how many questions are left? Uh-oh. Minimize and restore? Let's try it. It's not moving. Oh no! We can only do new game? Can you remember all of your answers? I'll answer them honestly. Okay. We'll go through this quickly. We all want to be good people. Okay, no, I'm fine being horrible. I'm fine being horrible. Come on, let's go. I know. Oh my god, you're so smart. I love you. You're so cool. Like, yes. Oh my god. You are an interesting person. I'm interested in learning about you, so like... This isn't psychic. This is a personality test. This is the real test. Let's go. I don't think there's a quick save off. I don't think they expect this to take 3 hours. I don't think they expect something to be this wrong with you. Okay. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Also, thank you so much, Lonesome Nomad. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo! And also, thank you, Rhodium Glass, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Great own circumstances, I'm well aware. Oh my god, thank you. You are so sweet. If you could just start with the questions. Yes. Do you believe you're worthy of someone's time and investment? No. Would you consider yourself to be open-minded? Yes. Would you say that sometimes you have trust issues? Yes. Would you be alright living alone forever? Yes. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Yes. Do you dislike the sound of your own voice? No. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? Yes, I love blue. If you found money on the street, would you give it back to them? Yes. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? Yes. Are you afraid of spiders? No. If you knew you would emerge unscathed? No. Would you consider yourself to be fat? No. Would you say that you have lots of charisma? No. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? No.
This is all very interesting. Did you realize I didn't?
No, we're doing this for the first time again. Does that make you uncomfortable? No. Are you good at finding it? It is a lot better if you're doing it very quickly. Like, it lulls you into, like, a sense of, like, you know, like, feeling a little bit different. Like, if you just do this, like, over the course of 3 hours going, like, what do you really think about bubblegum? I don't know. I think it's just kind of chewy and weird. We shouldn't put it in landfills. Like, that probably makes it a lot worse. Mother's... not really. Have you been entirely honest? Yes. Are you afraid of the consequences for answering dishonestly? I don't remember what I put for this one. Uh-oh. Markiplier played this in 30 minutes? This is the perfect game for a yapping stream? You said no? Okay, cool. I think I said yes to this one, though. I know I did something stupid for this. Like, I know that one of these I was like, yes, absolutely. And I am, okay. I think I said yes for this one. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Are you wondering, no. Would you consider yourself captivated? Yes, we were enjoying it. Very interesting.
Indeed. Would you consider yourself to be brave?
Wait, did I say yes or no to this? I do some stuff that I don't want to do pretty often. I think I said brave. Yeah, I do a lot of you said no. Uh-oh. We'll keep going. Do you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? Yes. Have you been looking for hidden messages in the question? Sorry, no. Are you wondering what... No, I'm sorry. Have you been wondering... No. Okay, would you consider yourself to be a patient person? Yes. Most humans annoy you? No, I believe in humanity. Would you prefer animals to people? Yes, absolutely, though. Do you believe in magic? I want to believe. Do you believe in God or I want to believe. Do you fear death? No. Are you attracted to somebody? No, they're terrifying. Everyone's terrifying in the entire world. Did you answer that question? Yes. Are you alone? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. I said no last time. Are you sure? No. If I told you there's something watching you, would you believe me? Yes. Have you ever wondered who I am? No, I'm sorry. Have you ever had shivers of... I'm sorry, I really haven't. I'm so sorry. Do you feel like you're being watched? Yes, I am being watched. Have you considered quitting this session early? No, I'm absolutely happy with this. Do you drink water every day? Yes, I'm doing well. Do you eat at least once per day? Yes, I'm on my sad bear phase. Do you realize that there's a high probability you've missed a plethora of Yes, Did I realize this? I think we did realize this. Like, we went like, okay, yeah. Or like, no, I don't think I was thinking about it. Also, yes, it couldn't handle being run for 3 hours. I said no, I probably wasn't thinking about it. Do you realize you just missed another one? No. I didn't realize that. Are you wondering what they are? Yes. Yes. Is your favorite number 7? No. Life is short, but the longest thing you'll ever do. Is this correct? Absolutely. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. Do you agree? No. Venus is sometimes... Did you know that? No. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Yes. You can do anything you put your mind to. Do you agree? Yes. Thank you, Adequate remembered. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Obedience is more important than freedom. Oh my god, I had like a 20-minute long discussion about this. This was like a half an hour one. I don't even remember what I said for it. Freedom. I think I went with freedom. Underwater adventures sound like a fun time. Do you agree? No. Absolutely not. I did not realize that, no. Do you wish to be loved? I think I said no to this one, but, like... I think it's still this. Like, I'm very nervous. Have you ever felt hatred? Oh no, have you ever felt hated? I did it again. Yes. Do you have any addictions? Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy. Do you dislike the color pink? I do not. Does the color gray seem depressing? No. Do you enjoy loud music? No. Do you like to dance? No. Would you consider yourself normal? No. Don't ask me that again. Do you love your parents? No! I didn't like these questions. Have you ever been lied to? Yes. Do you get angry often? No. Do you hold grudges? No. Have you ever forgiven someone? Yes. Have you ever done anything you knew you should? Absolutely. Have you ever lied? Yes. Have you ever cheated on a test? Oh, we did it! We did it! Go back to it! Yeah! Woo!
There is indeed a lot of pasta sauce in this room. Indeed, indeed. Oh, it's very. Let's go with that. You're such a positive person. That's so sweet. That's so wonderful. You never get rid of that wonderful spirit of yours. No.
What's the game tonight? We have to fight against a clock because I overthink about things, and this apparently took 30 minutes for Markiplier. We've been here for 3 hours. So, 3.5 hours done in 2 minutes. We're not even gonna get to the second game. We're not gonna get to Gloomwood at all. Have you ever cheated on a test? I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have. Well, that's reassuring. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees?
Oh, that was fun, because we're taking a test right now.
Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? I never cheated, rather I failed. Well, good for you. If you were a doctor, you'd be murdering people, so that's good. Also, Gloomwood, it's like that cool little, like, shooty game with, like, you're like a plague doctor, it looks like. I don't know much about it. I've remained pretty unspoiled on it, surprisingly. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? Yeah, I guess so. But I guess there's something really beautiful about trees. Like, the concept of being in, like, a grove and, like, just being, like, I don't know, like, on the ground or in the ground. It's kind of nice. Like, there's a real beauty to, like, being in the woods. I don't prefer either of them, but I don't think they're more beautiful. I think they're probably on the same level. There are some cool trees, too. Yeah, exactly. What about cactus trees? Exactly. Stuff like that. Wait, Old Man Diabetes, do you not like trees? Have you ever seen the sequoias in Northern California? Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't seen those, but yes. Oh my god. Yes. There are so many different flowers and trees. Exactly. So I'm gonna go with no. You guys say whatever you want. You might be really into tulips or something. I think tulips are underrated, or overrated, actually. I think tulips are overrated. They're just like a little cup. There's so many more interesting flowers out there. Like, people plant a lot of tulips, and they're like, look, a tulip garden, it's beautiful. But, like, I personally think tulips are mid at best. Coming for tulips, but I think trees are wonderful. Have you ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person?
Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. So,
That's the meanest thing I've ever heard you say. I'm sorry. I remember there was like a big tulip festival and I was like, I have to go to this. And when I went, they were just tulips. Like, they have a good name. Like, they're very attractive in terms of like their name. Like, you want to be around tulips. Tulips are interesting. That's an interesting name. Tulips. But then you see them and it's just like a little cup flower. Like, there's like some beautiful flowers out there. So, oh, they're poisonous. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
Keep the tulips away from your kids and your animals and all that other stuff. Just keep them away. Yes. There you go.
Do you hate the Dutch? I didn't know the Dutch love tulips. I'm sorry. The dark purple galaxy petunia. That sounds amazing. See? They don't have a dark purple galaxy tulip, I bet. So, big tulip overhypes the Yeah, exactly. They overhype it. Have you ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person? Yes. Not now, but yes. Do you believe you have psychic powers? I want so badly to have psychic powers. I want so badly to have psychic powers. You do not understand. You do not understand how badly I want to have psychic powers. It would be terrifying, but at the same time, imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Your voice can compel us to buy hot sauce. It's a power. Does deja vu count? I think that's when you're dehydrated. It's just, okay. I would love to believe that the tarot card readings I have let me legitimately see into the future. Has anyone had a tarot card reading by me and like it's just like this happened to me? My year was full of this. It was crazy. Like, has that happened to any of you? You had a dream that once turned out to be real? That's insane. That's wonderful. I have them. I've not been wasting my trying to bring their oh, interesting. Oh, yes. Whoa, Taxco! Really? Yo! You said things will go well and things are going pretty well. Yo! I want to become a red panda? Yo! That's nice too. You would have had, driving the roads would be even scarier. I guess there's, wait, are you saying I'm gonna die in a car wreck? Wait. Huh? Read me one and I'll report back. Okay, let me, okay. Alright. Aladak.
We're going to do this one for you, but I believe I have magic powers now.
The reading was bad, by the way. Oh, sorry, Texco. Oh no, wait, what? I'm sorry your reading was real, and it was bad. I didn't really, I was so excited I couldn't really consider that even happening. Okay.
The future of this young man.
I'll mute my mic and scream and see if it helps. Sorry, I muted it while I was talking to you.
This will be my most accurate reading.
I screamed. All of my power went into this. All of my power went into this one, so you need to report back.
The High Priestess. You, my friend. You may run into a teacher soon. You may run into a teacher of some type.
I'm gonna have the game freeze again. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm gonna have the game freeze again. But you got the High Priestess. It's known for like it's really interesting. It usually means you'll be able to perceive things a little better, and you might go like, I have a little bit more foresight into like the situations I'm getting into rather than just going in blind. It means that you're usually having a little bit more sound judgment than you did in the past, or it could mean that you're meeting someone that's teaching you these characteristics. So it definitely means that you're just gonna have more knowledge and like a sound time in life that you're gonna be able to understand things. It can also mean that you meet someone in this situation, but it wouldn't be like a romantic thing where they teach you stuff. It would be a very platonic relationship. Okay, we're continuing onward now. Please enjoy that. Please enjoy that. Yes. Okay, we're continuing on. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna decide that I have psychic powers now. It's gonna be awesome. There you go. I've already seen, yes, I have been here for a long time. The game actually froze. Have you ever seen a ghost? No, but I want to so badly. You don't understand. I've wanted to see a ghost so bad my entire life. There is a time of my life where I was exclusively just trying to find ghosts. You can't see a ghost. Maybe you can. That scares them away. They're just like, she's being really desperate. She needs to calm down. Like, God, girl, chill. What is wrong with you? Like, just relax. We would have come out and tried to decapitate you, but you were being way too needy. Calm down. Like, is that how they feel? I feel like I'm a paranormal dead spot. That's so sad. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a hallucination. You've seen a ghost. Ooh. Coming on too strong to ghosts? Exactly. How would you know whether you have or haven't seen a ghost? They could just be, there could be one right in front of me going, ah! I haven't seen them though. Yeah, they could be, but I am not seeing them physically and interpreting it with my mind. There you go. Are the teddy bear and the dolls different colors now? I will destroy you. If you weren't here before, that's okay. But, okay. I have not seen a ghost. I don't know if you guys have seen a ghost. I'm actually really excited to see how many of you. 21 of you have seen ghosts! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! 21 is not a bad amount of people to have seen ghosts. I appreciate this. 27, but still, okay, but not a lot of you, not a lot of you. It's a rare treat. Do you dream often? Kind of. I remember my dreams sometimes, but... I'm definitely dreaming, but then I wake up and I was just like, I was a lobster. It was crazy. And then, like, I don't remember anything about it. Like, there'll be, like, this whole dramatic thing where I have to get the lobster to, like, I don't know, like a recording studio or something. And then, like, it's just, I don't remember that part. It's like, oh my god, the lobster, it's crazy. And then, like, you just wake up. Apparently, like, okay. Apparently, though, I prefer not to be around people, like, if I'm sleeping. Like, if I ever go on a trip and it's like, do you want to, like, share, like, a place? It's like, no. Because apparently I'll just start saying weird stuff in my dreams. So I know I'm dreaming at this point. Like, I know that I dream. You have lobster dreams? That was an example. I don't have lobster dreams. What's lobster supposed to be? I'm looking up Freud and lobster. 1 second. Oh, okay. Let's see. Lobster scam. No, not fraud. Freud. Lobster dream meaning. I'm gonna look this up really quick. We're not gonna have the game pause again. To dream of lobsters represents a difficulty in freeing yourself from a problem, feeling this is not said correctly, will never stop talking about a problem if you bring it up once. Difficulty getting other people to stop reminding of your negativity at all, so you're clamping onto things. Positively dreaming about a lobster may reflect your persistence with dishonest people. Never letting go of someone who has been dishonest until they are honest. Using any opportunity you can to persistently. Never let a dishonest person avoid responsibility. So there's a lot of meanings for the lobster. This is interesting. Oh. Okay. Yes, I dream. Do you dream? Just letting you know. You can talk to me via TTS, dreams, sleep streams? No! I'm afraid of having, like, my microphone muted, like, if I'm ever on stream sleeping. I don't think I could do that. Like, I'd need to have it muted. It does sound like Fallout ambient music. You're kind of right, yeah. It does. It's those, like, big in the background. It's interesting. But, like, I've said some weird stuff, apparently. Like, maybe I should record it. I kind of want to know more. Might dox yourself accidentally, just like, oh my god, my address, my full name. Ah, buddies. And stuff like that. You often dream often, too. Do you have nightmares often? I have 0 nightmares. I can have a terrifying dream and wake up and just be like, I feel very numb. I'm very neutral right now. It's all good. I saw Bruce Willis once and asked him if he was a ghost. He gave me a disappointed look and walked away. I'm very sorry. That sounds like it's soul-crushing. Oh my god, my social security number is 48. Oh my god, 87. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, 93. I'd do that. That would be cool. Yo! That's not my social security number, by the way. I'm finishing. Do you have nightmares often? I do not have any nightmares. When I get really stressed out and I have nightmarish dreams, that is a lot of catch-up. Also, hello, Pia UFO. That's a cute name. You like UFOs? Yo! I hope that you're doing very, very, very well. How are you? I love UFOs. But do you have nightmares often? I do. But I don't really view them as nightmares. They're just, like, very neutral, very numb. So, I'll say no. Yeah. Do you suffer from anxiety attacks? Yes. I am suffering from an anxiety attack almost every moment of my life. Panic attacks are different from anxiety attacks, by the way. I often suffer from panic attacks too, but it's mostly anxiety attacks. So, there we go. I've got a whole heap of them. I get very anxious. Very anxious. Very, very, very anxious. Did the last question trigger an anxiety attack? The other one didn't. This one might. But I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I know we're getting a little behind on like the questions and stuff, but I'm just gonna say yes at this point. It's gonna pause again. Do you suffer from depression?
Yes.
Well, okay, yes. But like, what's the difference between the two? Panic attacks are like very... They feel a little bit different. It's like the difference between like dread and like fear, you know? The next question turned out to be, how do you feel about your depression, everyone? I'm gonna assume most of you are depressed because we're living in a society where an apple costs $2 sometimes. So like, just putting that out there, just saying. So, I am currently depressed. I'm usually on antidepressants, but right now I'm in chubby bear mode. So like, that makes it sound like that's usually used for gay slang. Let me reiterate what I was saying. I'm in try to gain as much weight as I can mode before I go back on Wellbutrin and go into not eating anything at all mode, but I'll be a lot happier, but I'll also be a lot losing later, so it's a delicate balance that I've never managed to strike. My psychologist keeps me pretty good for the most part. Good for you. Good for you. I've heard that gay intercourse does help people with some depression. Well, good for them. That's fantastic. I'm happy for all the nice people that get to have their gay intercourse to make them happier. So, do you suffer from depression? I think we're just gonna go with yes. I'm also so sorry that so many of you are going through it. Do you exercise often and stay active? I used to. Before I started VTubing, I was so active. Before I started VTubing, I would like be very, very good about my exercise routine. Then my hobbies changed to being inside and not going outside and generally just living a kind of different life. My dad's advice on depression was just stop being sad. It's horrible, isn't it? Eating well and like exercising and drinking water helps, but also it's kind of like a thing where if you're super depressed, it's almost impossible to start. Does going on walks every day count? Yeah, by all means. Like, that's a nice little time. Stream while on the treadmill? I have a treadmill, actually. But my treadmill keeps picking up like random like... Okay, wait, I forgot about this. This isn't a joke, and this isn't me like lying or like saying this to just be insane or funny. Like, This sounds impossible. I guess a lot of stuff I said sounds impossible, but I swear to you, all of it's true, but like this sounds impossible. My treadmill, for some reason, is picking up random people's conversations, like either on the phone or on Bluetooth, like while they're talking to people and using them for other things. So my treadmill just is really loud and constantly speaking Chinese usually, so I can't use it that often. Like, I don't know why, but like if anyone in the general area is accidentally connected to like their Bluetooth stuff, sometimes it kind of picks it up. But you're not psychic, but your treadmill is? I'm accidentally spying like on the people around me, but I have no idea what to do about it. I don't know why it's like that. I have videos of it actually I can upload. I can show you. Like it is coming out of the I can't prove it. It could be coming from somewhere else. But it just speaks Chinese usually. And like the person's usually monologuing to themselves for a long time, either talking on the phone or like taking notes or like just talking to themselves. So your treadmill is secretly a spy. I swear this is real. I don't know what to do about it. It just loudly, I don't even know why it has a speaker, but it just, call the NSA right now? Why? Do you think they sent me a treadmill with like a device to listen in on me? No, they are real. Like, the thing is, like, I've been trying to exercise and people will come out and just be like, why are you listening to that? And I have to go, the treadmill just speaks Chinese. I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry. This is the stupidest problem in the world. You can reach out to the manufacturer and they can probably help disable the Bluetooth. It has no buttons on it for that, though. It has no buttons on it. There are no buttons on it in that area. Is it supposed to have Bluetooth? I'm not sure. I didn't even know it has a speaker. I don't know where it's coming from. It's so weird.
The problem is you're exercising when you should be exercising. Oh my gosh, that's too fun. Oh my gosh, and you're a kitten. That's wonderful. I hope that you get to snuggle some kittens. That's beautiful. That's a real thing. My wired headphones picked up a local radio station once while my computer was starting up. Yeah, see? Okay, yes! Yes! For whatever reason. Welcome to the internet of crap. Random metal objects can sometimes pick up AM radio signals. I don't know if this is AM radio, though, because it sounds like just people's conversations. Yes, my roommates can hear it. My roommates can hear it, and they'll come down, and, like, they'll just be like, what are you doing? And they'll just hear the treadmill speaking Chinese. Other times, there's just been, like, a random dude, like, on the phone, and he sounds kind of creepy, just going like,
Yeah, it's what I know about. Makes sense.
and, like, stuff like that, and it's very odd. But, like, treadmills have Bluetooth? Mine doesn't, though. I don't understand. And there's no buttons on it. I can't control it. I can't control it at all. I just got a treadmill ad. Thank you so much, everyone, for putting up those treadmill ads. But I swear to you, this is happening. Why do they ask more than once? Well, the thing is, I have more than one roommate. Like, I have a few, and, like, none of them really know what I'm doing ever until, like, they just see me doing it. I don't know what's wrong with my treadmill, but it's very concerning, and I haven't been exercising much since I've got it. I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes it doesn't do it, though. It could be picking up wireless phones. It's very possible. You said you wanted to make a thingy that can detect ghosts, which will scan random different frequencies. You can tune it all manually during that stream and figure out where the signal's coming from. Oh, that's so cool. That's a good idea. Also, thank you, Lazy Jesse, for subscribing. I appreciate that. And also, thank you, Davana, for the 100 bits. A treadmill speaking Chinese to you as you work out on it sounds like a plot point from Baki, to be honest. I'm learning Chinese, but not how I want to. At all. At all. Just to connect. No, you don't understand. The treadmill has no buttons on it. I can't disconnect it from Wi-Fi. It's not on Wi-Fi. I don't know what to do about it. I can show you, like, videos I have of the treadmill speaking Chinese. I don't know what to do about it. I sent it to Nuke's Top 5 at one point and he ignored me. Game crashed? No. We need to hurry. Sorry. No, I don't exercise. I do unplug it. It doesn't change it. I turn it back on and it's still there. Sometimes it's off, but it just has to be like there's nothing going on with it. It's absurd. Is there any particular type of food you despise? Yes, I despise quite a few foods. I'm very picky. I know what's going on. Yes, I would love for you to explain. It has no Wi-Fi settings. I don't think it's made to do these things. It's picking up random stuff. I think it's just a random neighbor that might be Chinese or something. Like, that's what I assume. Or, like, maybe it's picking up ham radio signals, but I don't know why they'd make a treadmill to pick up ham radio signals. So, it could be Bluetooth pairing to a Chinese neighbor's device. I think that could be it. Like, maybe they link it to something, and then it just goes like, well, I'm going to take this Bluetooth device and listen to it too. That's what I assume. You do know the model so you can search. I can get it. Record it so you can make someone translate what it's saying. That seems very intrusive, though. I hadn't thought about that. I despise some foods. I like broccoli a lot, though. I'm sorry, Fuzzy Wong. But, like... What if they're talking about you? I really doubt a Chinese neighbor that, like, could live anywhere in, like, a 3 to 10 mile radius would be talking about me. Can they hear you too? No, because I'll often just be exercising or going, stop, please turn off. Oh my god, no. So I know they can't hear me. Also, I'm gonna say yes, there are some foods I'm disgusted by. I can't stand them. Let's see, I don't really like bell peppers. I don't like bell peppers. Are you okay? The treadmill issue's just a random thing. There you go, it's just a random thing. It just is what it is. So, I don't like bell peppers. Try saying out loud, ni hao, and see how they respond. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. But I don't think they can hear me at all, so not liking bell peppers is the wrong answer. I'm very sorry. There's videos of people touching hot dogs to AM radio towers, and the hot dogs act as a speaker as it burns. Anything that can vibrate can produce sound. Pair that with some object that's the right shape and material and it could be... It's accidentally become an antenna.
That's so cool. It's very possible because it did not come with these features. I don't know what to do about it. Imagine picking up assassination plots via your treadmill. That'd be so cool. What's up? What's going on? How's it going? We're trying to figure out why my treadmill keeps speaking Chinese because there's no way to like program it to do anything, but I hope you're doing well. The government is transmitting plans to steal my teeth through Oscar Mayer wieners. I want to post a video, but I hadn't really thought of it being like exposing like a random person's info as they're talking on the phone. Like I hadn't really thought of that. I can post like maybe like a 2-second clip of it, and that wouldn't be too much of what they're talking about. It's a signal thing. It's picking up radio audio encoded signals that the electronics are accidentally picking up and broadcasting out as a pseudo speaker. Certain electronics do this on occasion. That's so interesting. If you have an exposed wire that is shaped a certain way, it'll serve as an antenna. Wow, some people with low headphones can see this. Also have this issue because their wire will capture some frequency and play it. Wire is picking up a frequency of a walkie-talkie. That's possible. Do that many people on walkie-talkies around here? That sounds better than it's just haunted. I don't think it's haunted by like a monologuing Chinese fella. Like that's the thing. I don't know. It's not a number station. Like the ones I've heard clearly have been a Chinese fella that was just monologuing. And then someone that had to be on like a phone. Like it wasn't like a TV show. It was just someone like talking to themselves. Like, this is embarrassing, but like, have you ever just been like, I'm gonna do stand-up someday. Like, it's just like, oh my God, it's good to see everyone. You come out here tonight? Yeah, oh my God. And I told them, you know what? Things are gonna be a little different around here. Things are gonna be a little different, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's my cousin and one chai, and they're calling you about your car's warranty. No! Hi, Mint, I hope you're doing well. That's Mint Costello right there. She loves The Sopranos, and she's a very smart dog. Would you consider yourself emotionally wounded? No. I would not consider myself emotionally wounded. I think that I've done excessively well considering how insane sometimes my life has been. I think I'm emotionally scarred, but not emotionally wounded. I'm gonna go with that. Like, I think I'm doing okay. You have PTSD, Grimbo, but I eat food. Yep. That's PTSD can mean, is there a difference? I think wounded means it's open and it hurts you constantly, but like scar implies it's healed. I think I'm very healed from it. I think I'm getting better and better each day. I'm picking your name. You're just like, why the hell is my treadmill in English? It's just like he hears me just going like, oh my God, but I'm just gonna... Ladies, it's nice of you to come out tonight. Yeah, very nice night. How you doing? I am doing amazing. Now, I'm not a big fan of airline food, but I'm not a big fan of airlines. You know what I'm talking about? Like, maybe someone's picking up that as I talk to myself at some point. We will try to figure it out on the soldering stream. We could take apart my treadmill and try to see why it's talking. We could have a stream where I just bring my treadmill up and you guys can see what it does. It's interesting. Okay, I'll say yes, I am doing quite well. I think you guys are too. Even if you're depressed and going through stuff, you're getting better each day. So, no, I'm not emotionally wounded. Have you ever felt betrayed? This is very neutral for me. Oh shoot, wait, yeah, I was supposed to collab with Uo, I forgot about that. Whoops. I should probably ask him about that at some point. It was something similar too, but I'm trying to remember if I've ever felt betrayed. Think of the last few months. I can get angry at people, but I usually can understand that they're going through a lot, is the thing. Like, I'll get angry and I'll be upset, but then I'll just be like, well, they did it for these reasons. Like, betrayal usually, like, implies that, like, they do it for fun, I guess. Like, Sorry, I'm eating bread, because I've been streaming for a while. Also, yeah, I'm eating bread and drinking water. Like a peasant from the Middle Ages. This is my dinner. I can afford food, I didn't say I ate well when I was off my Wellbutrin, I just said I ate. I don't know if I've ever felt betrayed is the thing. Like, I usually justify people's actions really intensely. know if I've ever felt that, honestly. I've felt that people have betrayed other people, like my friends, for sure. That I've known for sure. That makes me way more angry than, like, personal betrayal. I don't think I felt betrayal before. I think I don't know if I have. Like, I'll get very upset, and I'll be really pissed off. But I don't know. Like, I'll justify, like... You're also like that, Ruby? Okay, so you understand. Like, it's like... If you can justify it, doesn't mean the action wasn't an action that wronged you. But that's true. But betrayal is like, you know, they like stab you in like the gut just because they're like, that was fun, that was cool. Like, I can see people's like motives and actions usually. Like, they're usually going through a crud ton. Like, I don't think it's usually betrayal. Like, I think it's usually more neutral. At least that's what I can like trick my brain into thinking. Even as a child, like when people were like crazy, like I was always just like, well, these people are crazy and they're saying it's my fault. So, oh, that's probably why. Well, does the betrayal have to be malicious? I assume so. It might, like, it's also all about our definitions and stuff. That could be one. That's psychopathy. Betrayal is I promise to help you and then abandon you for my own personal gain. Maybe. I don't know if I'd see that as betrayal, though, like, is the thing. Yeah, an act of deliberate disloyalty. Like when a friend told other... Oh, okay. Okay. Betrayal is an act of deliberate disloyalty. Like when your friend told... Okay, so if a friend tells other people all your secrets... I guess I understand that. Being misled, deceived. Betrayal has nothing to do... okay. Well, my family has definitely done that, but... Have you ever felt betrayed, though? I felt very upset, but I don't know if I felt betrayed. Like, I feel like that would feel like... like, you know, like... The loss of trust is a defining factor here. Maybe. Your mom stole your car, too. Oh, yeah, she did steal my car, but she was, like, really schizophrenic. So, like, now that she's on medicine, she doesn't want to steal my car. So, like, That might be it. I guess it's hard for Grimmi to feel betrayed when her expectations were low. I guess so. Have you ever felt your trust has been violated, no matter how it made you feel? Not really. I'm so sorry. These aren't like... This is why every question takes 45 minutes. Like, I can usually go, okay, this person was in this place, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, has she ever apologized for the stuff she did to you? Not stealing the car, but, she's not good at apologizing, but she is good at going, like, that wasn't good. She did say sorry, she almost took me to the guy in Brazil that would have, like, performed a lobotomy on me and, like, was also, like, a child trafficker. So that's a good first step, but, like, how do you feel in that moment? Like, wait, sorry, what? What do you mean, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, have you guys, wait, okay, sorry, wait, okay, wait. There's new people here, I apologize for that, I didn't know that, there's new people, so I didn't realize, and I deeply apologize for that, when I was younger, okay, but this also comes with, like, a wonderful moment. This also comes with a wonderful moment, where, I had a feeling like if I went on this one trip, and I can't say the name of this organization because they're still active. This is the craziest dream. I'm sorry. This is not true. I don't know what to do. Okay, I swear to you this happened. But when I was younger, there was one group that my mom was with, and they were all going to see and I can't say the name of that group because they're very active still. But there was another group, a cult, so they were both cults. But this one that I was almost going to was called John of God, and they are now super shut down. because it turned out that the person was a human trafficker, and was performing psychic surgery, which is, they just were... Okay, this is a trigger warning. This is a big trigger warning. There's gonna be some medical stuff talked about that is very uncomfortable to hear. Oh, hey, Lex, what's up? Sorry, but, this also gave me, like, the most satisfaction I've ever felt in my life. 'Cause, like, here's the thing. He was a Brazilian cultist, and this group was gonna all go see them. When I got to the place where I was gonna go on the plane, I started to feel like I was gonna die if I went, and I was having a mental breakdown and, like, crying. And going, like, I'm not going, you can't make me go, I know that I'm going to die if I get on the plane. Yeah, also he's going to prison for 489 years. But, like, everyone in the group was so pissed off at me as a child. Everyone in the group was so angry at me, but I was like, I know I'm going to die if I get on the plane. And I didn't know about any of this stuff, and he had none of this negative stuff on. Hey, oh, guys, please go check out Hen and Mimi. She's the most lovely chicken in the entire world. Please go do that. Please. It's very nice of you to raid. There you go. Oh my god, that's a really good warning, Fuzzy. This isn't about me. This isn't about me. None of this bad stuff that we're warning about is something that happened to me. That's also very nice of you, Lex. Thank you. I'm very happy to be a silly VTuber too, but I'm very, 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 very on edge because of this kind of stuff. But, so, just to get you caught up to speed, I guess everyone, there's a trigger warning because someone performed psychic surgery on people without anesthetic or anesthesia and stuff, like, and it was super bad, so I'm just talking a bit about that. So, but guys, please go check out Mimi. She's absolutely lovely. I'm very sorry that you rated at this exact moment, but she's really, really lovely. And Hitman, yo, how was it? Was that amazing? So, I didn't have a Final Destination moment because I didn't die, but I actually, oh my god, wait a second. I forgot about this. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I forgot. Someone from the other cult, like the one I was just going with. Like the cult that I was like just going with. One of the ladies tried to convince me I should get on the plane because I didn't know what was going to happen. I just assumed I was going to die if I went. Like, so I guess they thought like, I assumed that like the plane was going to go down or something. So she was just like, you know what? I heard about a man. He didn't get on a plane. And you know what happened the next day? He disappeared. Because he was supposed to be on that plane. So if it goes down, you know what? You're gonna die anyways. You're gonna disappear. It's gonna be your time. You can't escape it. I forgot that someone said that to me. Because I didn't want to get on the plane. What a horrifying moment. Oh my god. She was part of a cult. She couldn't help it, I guess. Whatever. That's some stupid cult stuff? Yes. How old were you? I don't even remember. Like, I think like maybe 8 or something? Like, it was really young. You're gonna die if you get on it or not, so you might as well go. Yes, well, that's the thing. She was very brainwashed, so... And she assumed this was gonna be like one of the most important moments of like all of our lives. This wasn't my mom. This was like a random lady I didn't know. And she was like, you have to get on the plane. It's gonna be so worth it. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. And they were just trying to help my mom because I was like, I'm not going. And the tickets were expensive. The tickets were expensive too to like fly to a different country and stuff. But my mom was so pissed off at me. And she was like, okay, we don't have to go to Brazil then. Whatever. It's fine. And she was really pissed for like a very long time. I think forever, actually. She chose to be a gullible moron. It's fine. I hope she's doing better now, at least. But yeah, then I found out, like, I think like this year, like I was like, oh, John of God, I remember that guy. I almost went and saw him. He was performing surgery on people, psychic surgery, where he was taking scalpels and putting them up people's noses into their sinuses. Just randomly and indiscriminately. You can look this up. You can look up the John of God guy, like, on YouTube. Yes, that dude. That's the guy I almost went and saw. And this is the guy they all went and saw. Me and my mom didn't. He was doing that. He was putting up, like, if people had issues with, like, their sinuses or, like, they were depressed or stuff like that, he would put scalpels up into their sinuses. he would sell them pills that were essentially just, I think it was like something weird, like I don't remember the exact kind, but he would sell pills for like a crazy amount of money that would just lower your blood pressure because they were essentially just like a little bit of poison and stuff. Like it was really, and it was like, these will help your spirit. Yes, it's beautiful. Also, yes, no, it gets way worse. The people who got trafficked because of how stupid they were, none of them deserve any type of, yes, there were a lot of people. If I had gone there, they would have been bad. Because it's not just that. He also would take a scalpel and scrape people's eyeballs. Have you tried this new supplement called A Little Bit of Poison? Yeah, it sounds so cute when you say it that way. But yes, he was scraping people's eyeballs. For what? It was his spiritual surgery. People went there to get spiritual surgery. How are you alive? Because I didn't go. If I have a really bad feeling about something, like if I have a horrible feeling about something, I won't do it. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be the best thing in the entire world. If I have a bad feeling about something, I will not do it. Like, that's it. Like, no matter what. Like, it's been okay so far. But like, okay. The culture realized you were clairvoyant. I don't know what it was, but like, your grandpa tried to scrape the cataracts off your grandma's eye with a pocket knife? Oh my god, go separate those guys. Your grandpa needs to go to the hospital immediately. But I feel like that counts as betrayed. Well, I didn't feel betrayed by this is the thing. Uh-oh, are we still able to do this? Okay, thank god. I'll just keep refreshing it a little bit. But like the thing is, okay. So what happened eventually is that this person was doing that, and that's horrible, but people were still going to see him because he was writing these books and Oprah really liked him apparently. Like that's how he got big. Oprah really liked him, and then a bunch of people were like, this is kind of stupid, but then a bunch of cultists continued to like him because it's like, oh, Oprah, it's amazing. Oh my god, he's amazing. So for a long time he was very popular, a very popular person, until he was sentenced to like over 600 years in prison or something. Like it was 400 or 600 years in prison because it turns out that he had assaulted like hundreds of women, like hundreds of them. Like he had sexually assaulted hundreds of women. Not like a few. Well, he had probably assaulted thousands. Like hundreds are just the amount that called in is the thing. So, I'm so sorry, Black Knight, that you're just sitting there going like, nice night, ooh, questions, oh, personality quiz, oh. Oprah also, yeah, that's true. Like, I think the thing is, Oprah might just be blindly believing that people are interesting or something. Maybe she's crazy, I have no idea, but, okay, it was 600, yeah, so there were 600 accusations of sexual abuse. They had to actually make a separate phone line for him. They had to make a separate phone line so people could call in. The game might freeze again. We'll do it. We can do this. They had to make a separate phone line, though, so people could call in and give their testimonies about their sexual assaults because they kept the phone lines open and tried to do it through the police stuff. There wouldn't be enough operators and people to, like, handle general police work. They still needed to, like, put out fires and, like, go help people. So they had to make a separate phone line for that person. And then it's not just that. After those started being reported, they went in and they found out that and these are still allegations, but they're all very well, like, supported and, like, a ton of people talk about it. So he was also assaulting children, and he was also trafficking children. And he might have even been having, like, children with, like, the people he was sexually assaulting, and the children old enough that he was sexually assaulting to go and sell the babies into human trafficking. So, can you name the guy? John of God. No one's on his side right now, so it's okay. He's on house arrest. Someone should go and check up on him and see how long that house arrest should last. In a positive way. But anyways, hello, Ice the Owl. Thank you for being here for 28 months. How are you? It is story time. This isn't about me. Like, this is, like, something I avoided. That guy got off lightly. Oh, yeah, he shouldn't be on house arrest. He should be... I don't know why I'm popping. Nothing. He should be nothing. Don't worry. He should be nothing. But, anyways, yeah. So that all happened. And then recently this year I found that out. Or, like, maybe the year before. I'm pretty sure it was this year. And so I was like, oh, yeah, score. I was so right. Like, I was so right. This is awesome. This is awesome. Like, I felt so satisfied because I felt so bad about that for so long. So, it says he might not be under house arrest. I have no idea what's going on with him besides that he was insane. Yep. Yeah, it was extreme. Yeah. It felt so good. I felt very vindicated. I was really, really happy about that. Like, well, not happy that it happened to everyone, but I just had a tremendous amount of guilt about wasting that money on that trip. But, like, my mom was, like, kind of weirdly like, oh, yeah, you know, like, it was good that we didn't go, like, you know, like, very, thank you, you're so good at knowing what's right for you, sweetie. And then she was also kind of like, well, I didn't go on it either. I could have just, like, gotten you a babysitter and still gone, so maybe I was also getting a bad vibe. I was like, okay, Mom, but at least you were sorry. That's nice of you. At least I don't have to live with the guilt of that anymore. So yeah, I don't know, that was super weird, but like, she's coping? I think so. She was really pissed off at the time, but now she's like, yeah, that's very fair. So, and yeah, it's probably but still, it's better than nothing. Like, it's really cool I didn't die. Well, I don't know, like, you literally saved your mom. She could have gotten, yeah, that's at least, she could have gotten you a cake at least. She's working on stuff. She's a very nice person now. She's just going through a lot, so maybe someday she'll get me a cake of like, yay, you didn't get us murdered. Yay, I love you. He's got 118 years of jail time. Good. Seriously, that person's like one of the worst people ever to walk this earth. Like, they're probably up there with like the worst of all of humanity, so, and no one knew at the time, so I don't know, but like the thing is, now I don't believe in like any sort of like spirituality stuff. It made me swing in the opposite direction, so, you know. But anyways, always trust your gut if it's something that bad. Like, take risks, and if you're a little nervous, still go for it. But like, if you get a feeling of absolute dread and terror like you're gonna die, you might actually die. So, you shouldn't feel guilty that, it wasn't that you were deciding to... Yeah, I do feel... Yeah, I'm very happy that I didn't go. Like, I was also the only child going, so that would have been weird. So, I should have gone and gotten us kidnapped for you to... No, she didn't mean that. She, that's true. I guess she could, like, okay. That's very true. It's not like she's gonna admit, like, yes, oh my god, like, that was so... Yeah, so I understand if she needs to keep, like, it on stuff. Oh, he isn't... Okay. I understand why he's on house arrest, though. He probably has a tremendous amount of money and influence if he did all that stuff, so... I made someone almond cookies yesterday. Oh. You should eat the almond cookies. They sound delicious. But, basically a final destination plot. Well, I'm still alive. Like, I'm fine. Like, if I get a super bad feeling that something's gonna go terrible, like, I don't ignore those feelings anymore. If I feel like something's gonna go really well, I also go towards that, so... But, like, if I feel like something's gonna be horrible in a little bit, like, I'll usually try to think it through and have, like, a little bit of, like, understanding of why, but that was just, like, another... Oh, so no, I never felt betrayed, I don't think. Do you ever feel lost in life? Yes. I think everyone's a little lost in life, though. So, yeah. Police was definitely involved with his actions. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's that intense and if they're on house arrest now, so... Can I ask you why you were going, to begin with? Okay, I can't say the name of the organization, but it was a spiritual self-help cult that believed in, like, all of, like, the different entities and stuff, and, like, it was very new age and all about, like, love and acceptance and beauty and wonder, and it's awesome and it's amazing. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. We all support each other. But like any cult, they weren't like that after a certain point and they were crazy. My mom donated, like, tons of money to them, too. Like, a ton. Like, a ton of money. Like, probably altogether at least, like, you can't say are you worried about getting doxxed or them taking legal action against you? You should never say the name of a cult in a negative way. Ever. The reason I'm saying John of God is because he doesn't have, like, followers anymore. Because he's in prison. Like, no one's like, yay, John of God. They're like, oh God. So, it's A-okay. But they might not murder me. They just might, like, get really aggressive. Like, there's a lot of ones that send people to, like, people's houses. Like, they get people to spy on them. It's just not something you want to, like, worry about in life. So, could you write a book recounting your life? Maybe, but I don't know if it would be that interesting. Like, it was mostly a shut-in for most of it. I don't know about that, but I was probably a shut-in just because these things were so concurrent and stuff. that group still operates, you may need to warn others about them. Well, the thing is, followers or not, they may put you and others in extreme danger. They might. Like, the thing is, you have to be very careful, because if they see you talking crud about you, like, they might just... A lot of cults will do anything they can to just... First of all, they'll be like, why do you feel that way? Sorry, we're not even answering the questions anymore. I feel lost in life. We all do. We all feel lost in life. So, that's the thing, but, like, anyways, I don't know, like, a cult runs a diner near me. That's really scary. They're a very big cult also, and, like, they have, like, celebrities and stuff there. Like, it's just not a good idea to, like, get on their bad side. It would be great if I could just say, it's these guys, but this is something where I have a lot of information tied to my name. Like, if I were to, like, talk about this stuff, I would probably just be like, I'm an anonymous person on Reddit. Here's all the proof I have of what they do. Here are the things they do. Here you go. And, like, put it out like that. Like, I wouldn't just be like, hello, this is what I do for a living. I don't like these guys for these reasons. They should... like, that would be very not good, honestly. So, you know, I'll try maybe someday. Maybe I'll collect everything and talk about it. But, they're pretty weird. They will come find you. A lot of cults will just come find you and start making problems for you if you call them a cult. Also, no cult thinks they're a cult. They're also just very much like, why are they doing this? They're just so harsh. We need to teach them a lesson, which is scary, because most people will just be like, oh my god, they're so harsh. Whatever. And then they'll move on with their lives. Oh my god. But anyway, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, sorry. This is a good game, right? It's a good game for talking. About a cult trying to take on the US Army by trying to kidnap the families of some soldiers and wound up getting lit up by gate guards and base security. I wish I could remember the name, but it's hilarious what cults think they could get away with. Usually cults are not operating in the best circumstances. They're just like, if we do this, it'll be awesome. It'll be cool. We could just totally get away with this. They fly by the seat of their pants and they just go like, we're gonna do this. It'll go well. We'll just push people into like more and more awkward situations. If anyone tries to... Okay, I will say this about cults. If anyone tries to get you to donate your money when you should have, like, you know, legal control of it, or ask for a lot of money, or ask for you to take out huge loans with them, like, and just like, oh no, we're really nice, it's okay. That's usually a cult. Like, those are the ones that I saw most often. They very much scare me. Those are the ones I saw most often. Those are the ones I saw most often, because they do that to, like, get control of people. And then the other one is, like, the other stuff is if they try to, and this is really bad. Not a lot of people realize this. If they try to control where you live, leave. If they try to control where you live, run. If they try to control where you live, they are objectively terrifying and you have no idea what they're gonna do. If they're trying to control where your living situation is and get you to move when you're in an otherwise, like, safe environment, like, if it's just like, you can come stay with us for this amount of time, we care about you, it's all okay, we're gonna get you back on your feet and try to help you when we can, but we all have lives of our own, perfectly normal if you're looking for help. If they're like, you can stay here indefinitely and it's not like a roommate situation where we might see you like a couple of times a week, like, you know, like that kind of stuff, you need to run away. Like, just saying, they should not be trying to, they should never try to control your housing. Period. Never. Ever, 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 ever. Colleges are fine. You can move out at any time if you have like another place to live. That's to be closer to campus and stuff. Like, just, what I'm hearing is I need to start a cult. Okay, that's not good. But those are the two things I look out for. Like, if people are trying to get, like, financially over on you, and if they're trying to control your living situation. Those things are the scariest thing to me, so... That's it, that's all. Okay, alright. Anyway, those are things where I will just run. It doesn't matter what's happening, I will run I will run as far as I can, so I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know. Would you consider yourself a natural leader? Why am I bouncing so much? This is very odd, my tracking's so weird. I don't know why it is. Is there a ghost behind me or something? That's very scary. Also, thank you, Sharp Kite, for being here for 14 months. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, we're going back to being on stream again. So, yeah. There you go. You have litters of kittens? Oh, no. No, you have litters of kittens. I'm not gonna do that, though. But, Seriously, housing and money. Those are the big two things. So, if things are like that, you don't have to necessarily be afraid, but no one should, I don't know. I've seen a lot of situations where it's like, just come live in our commune, we're gonna teach you how to garden, it's gonna be amazing, oh my god. Anyways, it's $2,000 a month because we're teaching you a lot of skills, and like, you better pay us $2,000. Also, you're just gonna like, you're learning a lot of skills, so you're just gonna like sleep in the bunk. Like, it's totally worth it. Like, it's totally worth it. Like, oh, my phone is definitely getting worse. Like, I don't know why I'm popping, but that's too real, Grimmi. No, people really do this. People really do this. Just like, you know, you're gonna be paying us for the experience. Also, thank you, Celtron, for the 100 bits. You're gonna be paying us for the experience because, you know, we're gonna be teaching you how to garden. It's gonna be a really interesting experience where you get to like learn more about yourself and others around you. And it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, and you get to stay here forever. It's cool. And like, think of how much you're gonna do. Like, in all of the time you're here, you're gonna change the world. We're doing amazing stuff out here. It's amazing. Where do I swipe? You're going... It's not a good thing. You just need self-esteem. These places prey on people with self-esteem, like, issues. Like, if you have self-esteem issues, you can be convinced that's a good idea instead of going like, I could do something like that without them. I'll start a garden. I'll give people fruit if they're hungry. I'll open a savings account. I'll find a nice place to live, like, without them, like, trying to go, like, well, you can't live with that person. They don't believe in us. They've been very rude to us. You can't talk to that person. Aren't they hurting your feelings? It's... Anyways, cults are really scary. I don't blame the people in them. I think they're very easy to, like, get led into. I didn't know that they were bad until I was, like, older, because I didn't really get it until, like, my mom had a massive breakdown and, like, developed a mental illness. Or, yeah, she always had it, but, like, whatever. Anyways, so I don't know. If you're born into it, you can't do anything about it, really, so. I appreciate your knowledge, but I worry if you... I'm in a great place now, though. I'm terrified of a lot, but I could be doing so much worse. Children can't recognize cults? Shocker. If you're born into it, you have no... Sorry. Would you consider... Oh, no! 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 I think in an hour and a half, it gives up. In an hour and a half, it gives up. I understand. I'm sorry. We're doing this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. This game was not designed for that. It was not. I'm sorry. No one pushed the game this far until Grimmi. We have something to send to the devs now. I'm very sorry, but if you spend an hour and a half playing your game, which no one has ever done before, you, do you think everyone's just gonna see the amount of time I have spent on this game and just be like, that's concerning, what happened? No. Weren't you 5 minutes into it? I'm like 10 minutes into it. I have to be a little bit further, right? It's been 5 hours. We're not getting to Gloomwood. I'm very sorry, you guys. This has been a full stream. This game was not made for waffling. What's waffling mean? I like waffles. I enjoy those. This game is definitely streamers taking bait. I think this is a good game. Everyone should play it now, but they'll have the same experience. I'll email the dev and just be like, I'm so sorry. This would pop off, but I gotta help you. We gotta make this a little different. You did not account for what was wrong with everyone here. Yes, I've invented something. Do you believe they're worthy of someone's entire... No. Would you consider yourself to be open-minded? Yes. Waffling is hesitation? Oh. I have trust issues, yes. Would you be alright living from... Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Yes. Are you a VTuber? No. That's weird. Do you just like the sound of your own voice? No, I can change my voice at any time. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? I love the color blue. If you found the money on the street, I would give back to them. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? Yeah. Are you afraid of spiders? No. If you knew you would emerge unscathed? No. The game did hang again. Yes. Yes. You can change your voice. I can absolutely change my voice. I'm so sorry if I haven't done that in a little bit. Would you consider yourself to be fat? No. Would you say that you have lots of charisma? No. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? No. This is all very interesting. Yes, indeed it is. Oh my goodness gracious. We're having a little bit of a time here. I did not realize that. You're so fun. Oh my gosh, does that make you uncomfortable? No, you do you. And I love that you love Satan. That's good for you. I'm not really good at that. No. There you go. I think you have lots of charisma. That's very nice of you. It's how I feel, and I feel... You know, are you now wondering what other hidden messages are placed within these questions? No. Have you been entirely honest with the answers thus far? Yes. I'm trying to remember what I said before. No. Are you aware there could be... Did I say yes to this? Yes, I think. No. Okay, I'm almost done. Yes, we were captivated by this. We were playing it for 4 hours. We were very captivated. I think I'm brave. Would you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? Yes. Barely. Have you been looking for... No, I haven't. I'm sorry. You're just so interesting. I wasn't, no. No, I wasn't, although I probably should now. I am a patient person. I'm putting this all in again. Do most humans annoy you? No. Do you prefer... Yeah. Do you believe in magic? Yeah. Do you believe in God? I want to. Do you fear death? No. Are you attracted to someone you're not currently in a relationship with? No. Did you answer that question honestly? Yeah. Are you alone? I said no here. If I told you without most certainty that there is someone watching you, would you believe me? Yes, it's all of you guys. Have you wondered who I am? I'm very sorry I have not. Have you ever had shivers? I'm very sorry I have not. Do you feel like you are being watched? Yes. Have you considered quitting the session early? No, I'm very much locked in. Do you drink water every day? Yes, I do right now. Do you eat at least once per day? I'm on my sad bear phase? Yes. Do you realize that there is a high probability you've missed a plethora? I think I said no to this. Do you realize that you just missed another one? No. Are you wondering what they are? No. Would it bother you to never know? Yes, it would bother me. Is your favorite number 7? No. Life is short, but the longest thing we'll ever do. Is that believe? Yeah. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. Do you agree? No. I think they can be compared. Venus is sometimes... I know it now, but no. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Yes. I crashed again. I talked for an hour and a half. An hour and a half is an hour and a half. We have an hour and a half. You can do anything you put your mind to. Do you agree? Most of the time, yeah. Obedience is more important than freedom. Do you agree? No. Freedom. Underwater adventures sound like a fun time. God, no. I don't want to be depressurized. Do you realize the first letters... I love you? No. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Do you wish to be loved? No. Have you ever felt hated? Yes. Do you have any addictions? Final Fantasy. Do you dislike the color pink? No. Does the color gray seem depressing? No. Do you enjoy... I'm sorry if these are weird answers, but we went through like a 20-minute to 30-minute long debate on all of them, so... Except these. I don't like loud music. No, I don't want to dance. Would you consider yourself normal? No. We went very hard on no about this after we started talking about stupid stuff. Do you love your parents? No, I don't love both of them. I'm sorry. It's not safe to. Have you ever been lied to? Yes. Do you get angry often? No. Do you hold grudges? No. Have you ever forgiven someone? Yes. Have you ever done something you knew you shouldn't have but still did anyway? I think literally everyone on the planet has, or you're Jesus and I love you. You're amazing. Thank you for guiding us. Have you ever lied? Yes, I think everyone has unless you're Jesus. I love you. Thank you for guiding us. Have you ever cheated on a test? No, I have not. That's reassuring. I like that little joke in there. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? No, I think they're equal. Have you ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person? Absolutely. Do you believe that you have had psychic powers? We were doing the tarot card stuff. I want to believe. I want to believe. Have you ever seen a ghost? No. Do you dream often? Yes. Do you have nightmares often? No, I never have nightmares. Nothing scares me anymore. I've become numb to all the stuff. Do you suffer from anxiety attacks? Ironically, when I'm awake, I'm terrified. Do you suffer from depression? Yes. Do you exercise? I know my treadmill is speaking Chinese at me all the time. Again, can't go into that if you weren't here. I'm very sorry. It was too long. Is there a particular type of food you despise? I don't like bell peppers. Would you consider yourself emotionally wounded? No, I consider myself emotionally scarred. I think I'm doing much better. Have you ever felt betrayed? No. Do you feel lost in life? Absolutely. Would you consider yourself a natural leader? Okay, there we go! Your tarot card readings are 100% accurate, at least for me. That's good. Well, I hope they're good at least. I hope that they can offer you some guidance. I love doing tarot card readings. If you feel scared and lost, let me know. Tarot card readings, baby. Maybe I can, open up, a Fiverr thing or something and just do really cheap ones for, 10 people, a week or something. That'd be kind of cool. Would you consider yourself a natural leader? I usually try to start things and try to do stuff, but like... I do that out of necessity. I don't like doing it. Like, does that make sense? No. Lena's coming, I'm sorry. I really don't like doing it. Like, I'll do it out of necessity to, like, start things, but then I'll burn out on getting too stressed out about it because I don't like being in that position. That's leading? Oh, that's leading all the time? No one likes it? Oh. Are you effective? I'm usually pretty effective. There's been times where I just have to, like, back off, though, because I'm going to, like, die otherwise. But, like, it takes up a lot of time to, like, plan stuff and do stuff. I like leading people. That's really nice, Fuzzy. There you go. Then you aren't natural. Like, that's the thing. I feel like a natural leader would just be like, I want to be in charge and I'm good at what I do. I'm gonna help people. I'm gonna get to where I need to go. I'm gonna do amazing. Yeah. It's kind of vague and open to interpretation. Yeah. I would consider myself a natural leader. I guess. Natural leaders would lead without knowing? Huh. That's a narcissist? If you think you want to be like a good leader, you're a narcissist? Interesting. You don't force it? There was one time where I went to this thing where it was like, it's hard to explain, but it was like this law office that hired people off the street to do like a mock, like, case to like see where a jury would decide. And for some reason, everyone on the jury would have like eventually defaulted to me, like filling everything out and like figuring things out. And at the end, 2 people came up to me and said, "You did a really good job." So maybe that has stuck with me forever, but that's one of the few times I went outside because they paid me $80. I needed the $80. But it was very stressful is the thing. That's typically how juries happen. Oh, wow. But that's the thing, like, I don't like doing that, is the thing. Was that during your plasma donation phase? Oh yeah. I was donating plasma and taking any job I could off Craigslist that didn't seem like human trafficking. So, that was nice. So yeah, $80 is $80. Exactly. What a line. I hadn't really considered how bad that was for a sec. I had no skills. I didn't go to school is the thing. Like, I grew up around insane people that were part of a cult. So. Well, yeah, let's go with that. Maybe I shouldn't be, though. No. If you could push a button to destroy the world, would you press it? I think that even though things are rough and hard, that it's gonna be okay and we have little moments of happiness and sadness, even if sometimes things are very, very sad for specific people, or very, very happy for others. I would not press a button to destroy the world. I would try to, hopefully we could make the world a tiny bit better through our own actions without, like, giving too much of ourselves to everyone else or going crazy. I would not press the button, no! Do you sometimes dream of being a hero? No, I do not dream of being a hero. No, I do not want that responsibility. No. Sorry, I'm not even letting you guys vote at this point. I'm so sorry. The voting has stopped. We're not gonna make it through this twice. I'm sorry. But I do not dream of being a hero at all. I think it would be really cool. I don't think I have that in me. Like, I think it would be cool to be like the lady that sells you potions that, like, lives in a bog and goes like, "Arr." Like, that would be awesome. I would like to be far away from everyone, but a nice support if people need help, so no, I'm not a hero. Like, maybe as a support hero, like, if there's a group of people being heroes, not the main hero, though. Like, if there's, like, a group of heroes and they're like, Bog Witch, we need you. It'd be like, okay, I'll do that, yeah. But I'm from the bog, please understand. I'm not gonna be normal and I'm gonna be really weird around you. So, no, I don't believe in being a hero. What are you predicting? No, don't do that, we're getting through this. Have you ever been bullied? I think everyone's been bullied a bit. This is messed up. I was bullied by my dad, mostly. This is super messed up. I was mostly bullied by my dad. Like, so, yeah, he was very mean. 'Cause I would be very, Like, I remember I told you about that, like, thing when I was younger and saying that stuff, like, how I wished I hadn't have said that. Well, as I got older, I was way more intense about him not being mean to, like, the ladies he dated because I liked them, because he was like, you should get along with them. Don't tell them I'm being horrible to them. Don't tell them I'm doing this and that. But I eventually started, like, standing up to him more because I, like, am not, like, you know, it made me feel bad. So, like, they were nice people. So he got really pissed off at me, and so he'd make fun of, like, everything about me. And he would be very mean to me, like, often, so, do you want to be adopted by my family? My dad's a decent guy, my mom's not crazy. I'm happy now, I'm fine. But, let's see, he would bully me very intensely. So, he would just, like, make fun of me, he would make fun of, like, what I wore, like, he would make fun of how I talked, he would make fun of, like, pretty much everything about me. Like, to me and to, like, other people. So, yeah, but I don't know. I felt really bad for, like, his girlfriends. So, and I was also, like, you know, like, 12, like, 13, so, I don't know. Like, I don't know. How did you make it out? Like, I was really sad for a long time. Like, I had, like, problems in life, but, like, you know. But sadly, I kind of stopped since I know that, yeah, they are crazy enough and, like, they'll never learn that they're wrong. Yeah, absolutely. Like, now I just help, like, people, like, if they're, like, I need help. So, like, I help my current stepmom, like, and stuff like that, but, like, you know, like, I'm not making it my problem anymore, but before I was like, you should be nicer to people. You should be nicer to people. But, I mean, if you put someone in a situation where, like, they're talking to, like, I don't know, like, all of your girlfriends and, like, your wife, like, what do you expect them to do? Like, I don't know. This is a trauma stream. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it in a negative way. Like, I'm in a good place now, so, I don't know. But I have been bullied by my dad. He's very rude. He's a kind of cruddy person, so, yeah. You're prepared to, your dad prepared you to be a stripper. It's true, I don't even notice if people are bullying me now. I don't notice at all. Answer questions, Grimmi, it'll freeze. Okay. This test hit you deep? I feel like we should be honest. It should be as honest as you can. But yes, so, there we go. Have you ever bullied someone else? I don't think I have, actually. Like, I've at least never attempted to. I feel like I might, okay. I feel like Gaspar, no! I feel like it's possible. Like, what if, like, I did that as a child without knowing or something? Like, what if I was very aggressive towards people? Like, the thing is, I had no tact for a very long time, and I'll still say stuff that is not tactful at all. And I won't mean it, because I just don't think of it like that. I'm just very forward and like, this is what I'm saying. And they'll just, I know it kind of rubs people the wrong way. So, but I think that could still be considered a little bit. I don't bully you guys. I'm so nice to you guys. I'm sorry if I've hurt you, mods. I've never bullied anyone except everyone. Bullying requires effort. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. I wanna say this honestly and earnestly. You bullied people that liked red delicious apples. Hey Colt, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing really good. Grimmi bullies me all the time. I don't do that. No! People think bullying isn't even that bad. No, bullying's terrible. You should never do it to people. It's gonna ruin their self-esteem and make them feel terrible. I don't think you purposely go out and bully someone. I don't think I do. But I feel like there's at least one time or two times I've said something mean to someone is the thing. Like, there's been times where, like, I've been angry at people and said really mean stuff, like... She's a play of 5 game in 5 hours! I'm doing it! Being mean is not bullying? I don't know. Like going up to someone every day and bullying them? Bullying is systematic. Huh. I really am thinking about this. I'm not gonna sell you my socks. That's strange, but thank you very much, Supuna. I'm sure you'll eventually find that person, and they'll be less terrified. Bullying is a pattern of behavior, not awkward or mean moment. I'm trying to think, though. I want to, like, really figure this out. Because, like, as children, like, people bully people sometimes and stuff. I think I've been bullied a bit, too. Like, as an adult, like, by friends and stuff, like, but... I'm sure at some point I've been part of a group that was harsh on someone, like in that group, at least a little bit more than other people. Like, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure that's happened at least once. Even if I was like the least harsh on them, I was still being a little mother flipper, probably. Like, that's the thing. Like, I probably was still doing that. Like, I'm sure. Ostracizing is bullying, gossiping is not. I don't know if I was like, Bullies aren't typically the type of people that would sit down and question they bullied people, but I think it's also important to like recognize if you've done silly stuff. Oh, please get some rest. It's not gonna freeze. It's not gonna freeze. Okay. I'm gonna say no. I'll say no, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure, like, your middle school bully was definitely very aware he bullied me, had his own circumstances, so I forgave him. That's very nice of you, Waffle. It's also not very, like, I'm acting like my father right now. God, no. There's been times where I've been angry at him specifically, but I think that anger was warranted. Like, but he's crazy, so just go with your gut. My gut says no right now, but if I remember something where it's like, I told that little girl she was disgusting, like, I'll go back. Would you consider yourself to be a dreamer? I constantly dream, yes. There you go. There you go. There you are. That's gonna haunt me. But bullying basically requires dealing with your emotions by putting others down. That's horrible, that's sad. Then it's very possible, like, if my dad was that way, like, I probably did it when I was very young without... Anyway, okay, sorry. But I don't know. Like, I don't have any memory of it, so I'm just trying to, like, find one. I'm trying to find one so bad. But I don't remember a lot of, like, my childhood, so I'll find one if I have one. Would you consider yourself to be a dreamer? Why do I keep hopping? That's super weird. Yes. I would say yeah. I would say that I dream a lot and I have a lot of, like, fantasies and, like, I also, like, think way too much about stuff. Yeah, 1000%. Disassociation do be that way? Do you sometimes... Yes! I often hurt people's feelings unintentionally. Yes. This feels like depression stream. It's gonna get worse. Well, actually, I don't think we can surpass John of God. That was probably, like, the lowest we could go. But, it's okay to feel bad sometimes, as long as you don't slink into it forever. Like, don't feel bad for me. I'm in a very good place. Like, honestly, I feel very good about where I'm at. Like, everything's cool. Like, I have 3 beautiful cats. I can play video games and relax, and it's very nice. You're naturally chatty? Okay. I sometimes very unintentionally hurt people's feelings. Like, I do not do it on purpose. There's very few times where I'm just like, "Meh," but it does happen if, like, I have been very angry at someone for a very long time, but it really depends. But, like, I often unintentionally hurt people's feelings just trying to be like, oh, you don't have to worry about that, or like, there's a gift. And it's like, no, I won't take that. Like, it's a little intense, so I don't think anyone doesn't do that sometimes. That's true, especially here. We all have, like, probably at least one mental disorder. Do you find space fascinating? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely. I love it. I can't get enough of it. Mass Effect. Would you consider yourself to be an artist? No. Probably not. Yes? Like, I consider myself to be an actor, but, like, not an artist, so... Yes? But I don't draw. Voice artist, but voice acting. That's voice acting. Are they the same thing? VA's an art. Oh, shoot, really? I guess maybe. I feel like someone said that to me before. Voice acting is an art? I guess, like, when you do a performance, like, it's something like that. Just like, every time I pretend to be your mom, this is art. Okay? Yes. And you will think of it as such. You will be polite to people that do their music and do their weird stuff on the internet where they pretend to be different people, okay, sweetie? Yeah. Isn't acting considered art? I think it is. That was art right there. There you go. You need to act. It's an art. Yeah, acting is an art. Yeah. They have like college. It's a performing art. It's performing art. It's performing art. Yes. Okay, cool. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? Probably not. Like, probably not. I get way too stressed out and I'm not there for people as often as I should be. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, especially lately, I've been very flaky and very, like, tired and very stressed out. So, Ecto's a very nice person, and Ghosty too. But, I feel like they're good people and good friends, but, like, I feel like I have a long way to go before I'm a good friend to people. Sorry, I know that you guys are saying, no, come on, but, like, I have to go with what I feel is honest and true. I'm sorry. I want to get to a better place with it so I can, like, be a friend that's there for people consistently and reliably. And, like, you know, that's just... There you go. I want to do that, so... I understand. Thank you for understanding, so... That's very nice of you guys to understand. I'm sorry if these questions are making you go, like, what are you doing? Would you... Yes, everyone would answer yes to this. Absolutely. Everyone is flawed. Everyone is flawed and everyone has very intense problems for themselves. It's okay. Wanting to be yourself doesn't mean the current version of you is bad. No, I don't mean it like that, but, Sorry, I don't know why I needed to cough for 40 seconds straight. That's not good. I was muted because I was coughing a lot. It really is rejecting the app. I would consider myself flawed. Well, this is just awesome. Like, is it? Sorry. I have a little bit of water. I need to get more. Have you ever fantasized about being a supervillain or performing heinous slash... How do I not remember how to pronounce this word? This used to be one of my favorite words. Huh? This is super weird. Like, there's some words... Egregious. Egregious. I know it was egregious. Why doesn't my brain recognize it? I don't know what's up with that. Like, it's weird. Like, sometimes I just don't understand. I don't know. It's weird. I guess mini-stroke, no! Egregious crime. Egregious crime. Egregious. But, I don't have a tumor, I have a cyst. Oh, maybe it's pressing on, like, language or something. I hadn't thought about that. Because I do just forget words a lot, it's odd. Better stop the whippets! I love whipped cream, you cannot stop me. I'm not doing whippets, but I am doing whipped cream. And I'm loving it. I'm also going back on Wellbutrin in like 2 days, so I have to eat as much whipped cream as possible. Also, hi Beeg. Sorry for the off-tangent question. No, it's okay. The meet and greet went wonderful. Thank you for asking. I probably should have talked about it a bit more. It was lovely, and thank you everyone for coming out to it that did. And if you couldn't make it, that's a-okay too. Please have a wonderful, wonderful time doing what you're doing. I of course have fantasized about being a villain and being awesome. Like, maybe not like murdering people or like doing something like terrible, but a supervillain, absolutely. I don't really like thinking about doing mean things, but like a villain? I don't know, like in the Venture Brothers at least, like that type of villain. Without the murdering people. Do you believe in perfection? No. You've been performing for 10 hours, bud? Have I? The other one was just 1 hour, though. So... You did whippets on accident on the floor that one time, did I? That sounds like me, though. Do you believe in perfection? I do not believe in perfection. Have you ever stolen from someone? Yes. I have. Okay. I have done that. Dr. Mrs. the Grimmi. I love Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Or, yeah, I love Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. When I was younger... No, okay, I can explain this. I remember this gave me like a bad feeling, But this was totally something where I didn't realize it was bad because someone introduced it to me, like, with such, like, pure intentions. I was like, oh, I guess this is normal. But when I was, like, 6 and, like, I still went to school, like, there was this other girl that was like, I'm hungry, let's go get something to eat. And, like, when I was in school, like, during the day, all of our lunch boxes would be lined up in the same area. And she just went over to some and just started, like, looking through them and went, like, I'm gonna eat this. And she was like, okay, you do it too. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just took someone's lunch stuff. And I was like, I guess this is okay. I guess this is normal, like, maybe this is alright. Okay. But then I remembered later, she also stole something from the teacher's, like, bucket of, like, prizes. Like, she just took one when you weren't supposed to. She took one when you weren't supposed to, and then I was like, no, this is too much for me. I'm out. I can't do this. Oh, my phone is definitely breaking. But I was like, I can't do this. I'm out. This is too big.
This is too big. They're gonna murder us. This is too much. They're gonna kill us. Nah, I can't do this. You get out of here. I'm not in. I'm out.
So I didn't do that. And then the teacher got so pissed off when she realized that she stole stuff from her. I didn't say. Someone else told on her, and I just remember going like, I'm so glad I didn't do that, but I still feel really bad about that string cheese. So, there you are. But that's from when I was very young, and I was going to normal school, and I was eating normal food, and it was... I guess maybe I would have, like, resorted to a life of crime and being evil if I had been in there for much longer. Maybe my mom was right. Maybe I did need to be taken out. I would have learned the horrible things about cheese and, like, I don't know, like, murder and stealing and stuff, but, yeah. And now you're a VTuber? Connection? It's true. Yeah. I have stolen. There you go. I'm also deathly afraid of stealing stuff now. I am deathly afraid of stealing stuff now. Like, someone in my family steals stuff, not my mom or dad, but like someone in my family steals stuff, I will not go near them. I never want to be around them. I am so afraid of being around them. I do not want to go and like see them steal stuff. Like, I'm not getting involved in that. Like, seriously. Would you kill someone under any circumstances? Any? Like, if like there's a serious problem? Any is, no, okay, any is like, any, no. So, like, if it's just like, I just want to murder him, whatever. I will not shoot you in the junk, no. Is this, like, yeah, if it's self-preservation, like, is this saying under any circumstances, like, you would kill someone at one point? I would totally shoot a home intruder if they were, like, here to, like, attack me or my cats. I would kill them immediately, and yeah, it would probably be in the junk, but, like, oh yeah, if they were like trying to break in and hurt someone, like, yeah, absolutely. You would shoot someone in the junk? I thought it meant any circumstances, like it could be literally anything. Would you kill them under any circumstance? Like, you just go willy-nilly. If you had one day to live, would you tell anyone? Thank you, Attention Span, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. If you had 1 month to live, you'd subscribe to Grimmi. That's or 1 day to live. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I would want to know. If someone I knew was about to die, I would really want to know. I would really want to know. I wouldn't want to tell people and like bum them out, but I can just only imagine how bad I would feel. Like, who would you tell? I'd tell my mom and my cats. Oh, my cats wouldn't understand, but like... I guess I'd tell my friends, like, I don't know, like... I would also like tell my friends they need to take care of my cats. Like, I would find someone to like take care of them and stuff. Like, would they know you were serious? I would tell people. Joshua, my Joshua is very smart. He's very smart. The cats would probably give the vibe you give off. Yeah. Spoilers are bad, Grimmi. I would tell people that, because, like, the thing is, if someone didn't tell that to me and, like, I was just like, okay, yeah, we're having an average day hanging out, I would feel horrible, you know? Like, it was just like, that was the last day I got to hang out with them. Even if it was, like, a baller time, I'd feel horrible after. So, like, they might feel better, so I feel like this is the nicer thing to do. I would probably tell people. Have you ever told your darkest secrets to someone? Have I? I don't know if I have any, like, super, super dark secrets is the thing. Like, I guess I tell you guys all that other stuff, but it's like, just like, this happened. I'm, like, cool with it now. I guess so. You mildly regret it. I'm so sorry. It's good that you got it out, maybe, though. Tell us your darkest secret. I told you about the Colts and stuff. I told you about stealing the string cheese. I'm a pretty open person with that stuff. Like, I don't know. But I'm also very forgiving other people's actions. Like, I feel like a lot of people would just be like, you're a silly person. You're terrible. Yeah, you're terrible, Grimmi. And, like, it's just like, okay, that's fair. But, like, I wouldn't think of that about you guys, even if you were going crazy. Like, might need some distance or space or something, but I wouldn't, like, I don't know. I wouldn't hold it against you. You stole the string cheese, you monster. I think so. Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? You're RPG character. Yeah, I do. You can't do much because you're in a little video game. Do you know who I am? No, I don't. I don't know who this is. I'm sorry. Well, I know who you are. If I appeared you behind— Yes! Yeah! I would totally do that. I would totally scream. Absolutely. There's no— My tracking's been very bouncy, like there's someone behind me or something. I'm scared now. Yes, I would scream. Would that scare you? No, I just looked behind me, so no. Of course not. That would be silly now, wouldn't it? Would you consider yourself to be Yes, I would consider myself to be empathetic, but I don't think it's like, oh my god, I'm so empathetic, I totally get it. I cause problems for myself and others by being way too insane. I did look! What's wrong with that? We're not nearly done. This game is only a half an hour long for normal people, though. Would you consider yourself to be romantic? Romantic in the sense of, like, romanticizing everything about the world, hell yeah. I over-romanticize everything. You would kill for a cat, I wouldn't say that's empathetic. There's small gaps in that. So, would you consider yourself to be romantic? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I look at the world way too romantically. It's bad. It's so bad. Like, it's nice though, like, right? Like, trying to see interesting little things about it and being like, this is so beautiful, or like, they must have felt that way. Oh my god, so, too much. Have you ever been in a physical fight? No. God, I hope I'm not ever. Are you prone to headaches and migraines? I have one every second of every day. Do you look at the ground when you walk? Yes. Are you attracted to the opposite sex? Yes. Would you shave your head? No. These are getting odd. Wait. I feel like that has very little to do with your personality. Also, thank you, cute Umeboshi. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. We never talk about Fight Club. I don't want to be beaten up. Would you ever shave your head? If I had to, I might have to at some point. Like, like I might need to get a little bit of my hair removed for something at some point, so yeah, I guess I have to. First straight VTuber? Oh, I'm so sorry, you're very mistaken. Are you attracted to muscular bodies? Not really. Not really at all, actually. Not in a mean way. Like, the thing is, yeah, women that are muscular are very cool, but, like, I think it looks a bit better to have, like, a layer of fat on someone's body, like, over the muscles. Like, honestly, I think that looks a lot better. I'm just saying. So, not totally. Do you ever dance when no one is looking? Absolutely, yes. Do you trust your best friend entirely? My best friend is a, like, 10-pound cat, so... Yeah, she's not gonna really do that much to upset me. Like, I feel a bit bad. I feel like she doesn't have much agency. So... Do you remember your childhood extremely well? No, I don't remember no, not even no. I remember that string cheese thing, though, because you asked. Like, I feel like this is bringing back good memories and interesting memories. So, no. If you rob a bank, would you rob a bank if you could get away with it? If, like, no one was there, you could just walk in and take all the money? But you completely... This is like getting away with it, though. No one would ever know. This is getting away with it. This is, like, not like, oh my gosh, there's gonna be repercussions. Banks are insured? They are? Then that's stealing from nobody, right? That's stealing from nobody, right? Yeah, well, The money would be tracked. You'd get away with it, though. I'm also gonna eat my last little bit of food. I would feel sorry for the consequences for the employees. Would they have any, though? Like, wouldn't the bank just go like, alright, let's get some more money in there, we can't just shut this branch down? Is it like a Wells Fargo situation, or is it like a little bank? Like, are we like old-timey, like, robbers, or like... Are we like, you know... Are we like going up against like a big guy? Like, what's going on here? The employees all get hanged? It does not say that. It does not say that. Is this the whole game? Yes, I'm just really bad at playing it. Consequences for whoever the bank... Yeah, You can choose the bank? I'd do it. I'd do it if I could choose the bank. Because did you know there's actually a lot of bank robberies occurring right now? They're not as uncommon as you think is the thing. Bank robberies are not as that... They're not uncommon. Bank robberies are not uncommon. Like, if you look at the amount that takes place, people rob banks consistently, and nothing really bad is happening so far. So I would do it. I would do it. It's a victimless crime. In this one situation. They're just wildly unsuccessful, and by large... That's true, but there are some people that are getting away with it. I picked the wrong... You could be robbing banks. There's someone that robbed, like, until, like, technology got better, there was someone that robbed banks, like, 60 times in a row. He got away with it so often. Sorry, I don't want the game to freeze again. But wait, you reminded me of something. There was this dude that robbed so many banks, because he actually did rob banks as a career. But what he was doing is he was putting on makeup. Yeah, John Dillinger, it might have been him. He was putting on makeup to look like an old guy, and they kept looking for an old guy. They eventually figured out that it might have been like I think they figured out that it might have been like a young, like, Asian fellow, and he always dressed up like a white old dude, so they never caught him. And then eventually he just stopped, like, that was cool, I have a bunch of money, I'm not gonna keep pushing it now that technology keeps getting better and better. He totally got away with it. It was so awesome. Like, so, there you go. You don't even know that many banks in your neighborhood? Well, if you're a career banker, you put a lot of time into it. You just go like, all right, we're going to drive out of town. This one looks pretty good. Like, I assume that, like, he shopped around. He didn't just go next door and he's like, the Wells Fargo's okay. He was like, this one looks good. It's true, though. Like, he essentially probably robbed, like, an entire, like, city's worth, more than that, like, worth of banks. Like, it's just, like, eventually, like... Okay, sorry. I will have the game freeze again. Sorry. Do you dream about running from a killer? I think I've dreamt this once, like a long time ago. I usually have dreams about other people running away. Do you dream about falling off a cliff? No. Do you dream about being naked in public? No, I don't think I've ever had that dream. Do you enjoy scary movies or books? Obviously, no. That's all I do. It's my hyperfixation. Do you enjoy comedic television shows or movies? I really want to talk about that bank thing again, though, because I would look it up. Look up the guy that robbed a bunch of banks, please. Wendigoon should do a video on it. Who knows Wendigoon? Go get Wendigoon. Go get Wendigoon. He has to cover this. It would be an amazing video. It would be like 4 million. It would be like 50 million for him easy. 50 million easy. Maybe 100. It would probably break 100 for him easily. Do you enjoy comedic television shows or movies? Yeah? Big Bang Theory? IT crowd. Do you like being the center of attention? No. 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 If you want to rob multiple banks, you have to rob a bank far away from you. And then one robber at once close to you. As you progress. This is because police assume you rob banks further away from your house as you get more experience. Oh, interesting. That's confusing, but it makes sense. I'm a VTuber, but I have a lot of panic attacks about it. I have a lot of panic attacks about it. And every day before I stream, I go, I think I've forgotten how to do this, and I have a panic attack. It's been getting worse again lately, and I don't know why. I think I stopped having as many other problems, so I'm going back to my more neutral problems, like I need to have a panic attack before stream. So, I don't really like it. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's also nice of you, Sepuda. I like streaming, it's just, it's different than, like, being around people. Do you feel like something is always watching you? I actually feel very bad if, like, I'm talking to people and, like, they're mostly focused on me. Like, I feel like people aren't involved in the conversation. I don't know. I was thinking about this, actually. Anyway, do you feel like something is watching you? I got really scared because there was, like, a Pfizer, like, ad in the bottom, like, under Steam, and, like, a little thing moved down there. It was not the video game. It's not that meta. It's still an RPG Maker game. Nah, I sometimes get paranoid and think, like, that... I focus way too much on, like, CIA documents, and when I do, I sometimes just think, like, they have my house bugged. They're gonna come get me. But that's not really true, so... That's probably not accurate, actually. So, I don't usually feel like so, yeah. Nothing like that 5 o'clock panic attack. A delicious one. Getting all that adrenaline pumping, constantly having that cortisol in your system, slowly starting to feel tired every second. Oh, yeah. Have you ever wondered what it would... Of course, everyone thinks about what it would be like to go to space. What are you, like a caveman? Have you ever had an out-of-body experience? I'm trying to think about this. Most of the time, yes. I think it's like, I usually disassociate, so yes. Like 99% of the time? 99.9? Like occasionally I'll get a few seconds, like a month, where I feel like I'm really like centered and like relaxed. Maybe I am still a little bit emotionally not great. But I'm honestly feeling really good about it. Have you ever punched a nun? Who on earth would say yes to this? No one has done this. Do you like dogs better than cats? I don't like either of them better. I think they're both little tiny guys. Only every day, they must hate you at the nun colony. They just look out their windows and... Why am I... this phone is breaking. They look out their windows and just go like, not him again, oh god. Get the brooms, we gotta punch him as he comes by. But, I could make it worse, but saying it would make some... Oh, wait. Might let someone know I know something? Wait, what? What happened? Does someone not like space? Had someone punched a nun? Who punched a nun? Wait, what? There we go. Is your model possessed? I think it's the phone just getting old and overheating and like doing weird stuff at this point. Like, I think it's been on the fritz for a while. I just have to replace it at this point. Do you prefer to read more than you prefer to watch movies? I actually prefer them pretty equally. I think I'm like one of the last people that reads. Like, I've thought about this. Like, it's... I think I've thought about this. Like, I don't know. I read a lot still. Like, I'm reading Jonas Cabal right now. Like, they're really good if you guys haven't seen... Okay, anyway, read them, I guess, but... I mean... No, I watch movies, though, too. I don't really watch movies. Like, I watch television more. Some VTubers have book clubs for their members. That's so nice. I'll say that I watch movies. I'll go with that. Are you still wondering if you've ever punched a nun? Yes, a little bit. But, okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. Do you have a favorite book, Grimmi? I liked Neverwhere. Like, Neil Gaiman's Neverwhere was pretty good. That's the one I read a lot as a child, anyway. What's another one? Why am I That phone is really breaking. You're gonna have to end it after this game. I'm gonna have to fix this. It lasted a long time at least. Jonas Caval, you like Jonas Caval? Yay! I love the first book. I like the other ones too, though. I'm very easy to please. House of Leaves is really good. House of Leaves is really good. Good Omens was good. I feel like I'm gonna like. It might be Jonas Cabal, but I'm rereading it, so. House of Leaves was wonderful, though. Maybe John dies at the end? I like that one a lot, too. Okay, do you get starstruck easily? No, I'm afraid of literally everyone. If I'm reacting to you like I'm like, oh my god, it's you! Like, it's probably because I've just tried to be... Like, I'm just afraid of literally everyone. Maybe I give off that vibe to everyone. Like, maybe I've met celebrities and I've just been terrified and they're like, oh yeah, they must know me. And meanwhile, I'm just like, you're a person, you're a person. Do you hate going to big parties and social gatherings? I hate this more than anything else. 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 Just letting you know. Is your favorite part of your birthday receiving presents? No, it's probably like eating cake. It's probably eating cake. And like, I'm trying to think of what else I usually even do for birthdays. Like, I don't really do much for birthdays, actually. Huh. Well, it's the gas going away. No, it kind of is, though. I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. There's something wrong with me. No, we haven't talked. I don't think I've ever even seen a nun in, like, person. Did you laugh? No? Did you say... No, we said, like, what do you mean? No? You're doing your spooky thing again, but it's real weird. If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? I don't think so. I think for a long time I thought yes, but now maybe not so much. For a long time I thought yes. But I think I have just a teeny tiny bit of, like, a desire to help, like, my fellow man. But for a long time, yes, I did think I was going to hell. Like, probably, like, this year was the year I stopped believing that. That's not good, though. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm going to hell. Do you enjoy fantasy fiction games? I do. Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Frick. We actually have to... Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! This is terrible. Also, this isn't TOS friendly! Wait, this isn't TOS friendly! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I should like that. I'm so sorry. No. Yes, I'm extremely uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Please don't ban me. 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 I'm so sorry. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. No. Please don't ban me. I am so sorry. Twitch, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Twitch, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please don't ban me. Please, I have a really nice outfit coming out soon. Please don't ban me. I'm so sorry, Twitch. Please don't ban me. You're gonna be fine. Are you sure? You're not allowed to play games with, like, sexual themes. Nothing happened. I was just saying that for no reason. Okay, is your mouth dry? Well, we have to get through this. I don't have enough time. Okay, is your mouth dry? No. Okay. Does profanity make you uncomfortable? No. Do you believe in a legendary beast such as the Loch Ness Monster Mystic? Yes, I want to believe it so badly. Are you poor with money management? No. Choose one of these numbers that resonates with you the most at this very moment. 69. No. Understandable reaction. They won't ban me, I hope. I actually have an under 18 category Twitch. So, like, the thing is, like, if you're a child, it's okay if you're here. Like, if you're over, like, you know, like, the legal age to, like, watch Twitch, just pretend that there are some things in life that you that your parents need to talk to you about.
And ideally it won't be a streamer or someone on TikTok. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, we'll just keep moving. Okay. I guess no, yeah, 21 stands out to me. Choose one of these colors that resonates with you the most in this very moment. I like blue. I like blue a lot. That's my favorite color. Choose one of these words that resonates with you the most in this very moment. Worried. Worried. Do we have worried? Do we have, I like plagued. I like plagued. Choose one of these words that feels at the very moment. Glorious. Heavenly. Celestial. Blessed. I like glorious. Okay.
The wretched dung eater.
I like that too. Resonates with you the most in this very moment. Luck. I like luck a lot. Do you enjoy solving mathematical puzzles? Oh god, no. Do you speak more than one language fluently? I think anyone that can speak more than one language fluently is a magician that is more capable than most people I know on this. You're incredible. Have you ever visited a country other than your own? Yes, I have. Do you enjoy coffee? Okay, now I think we can calm down a little bit. Okay, cool. I just got a Twitch alert. Stream is going down. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't be a snitch. Don't be a snitch. Don't be a snitch. Do you enjoy coffee? Yes. I visited another country when I was very young. It wasn't Brazil. Do you believe in demons? I really want to believe in demons. I'm just gonna say yes. Do you believe in angels? I feel like I don't as much. That's not good. I'm gonna believe in angels. I feel like that you need that duology. Are you afraid of sharks? No, I'm afraid of eels, though. Eels are probably my biggest fear. Do you prefer baths over showers? Yes. There you go. Okay. Do you enjoy it? Does the smell of perfume or cologne give you headaches? A little bit, actually. Did you see a shadow move in your room a few minutes ago? No. That's fortunate. Do you ever hear your name being called even when no one is calling it? Yes, actually. If I get really, some VTubers talked about breeding for subs and they didn't get banned. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Oh, thank God. I have a large overreaction to stuff with that. I'm sorry, you guys. But yes, I actually, since I have PTSD, if I get stressed out enough, this is also why I don't like social gatherings. I'll think that people are saying my name and I'm ignoring them and being rude accidentally, but then there's no one actually doing that. So, yeah, I do actually do this sometimes. It's not good. It's when I'm extremely stressed out. Do things in your home often go missing, then reappear later? No. Do you ever hear footsteps when you are alone? No. I have cats. Do you ever hear random knocking noises around you? Yes, I have cats. Do you often look at the same time on the clock every day? No? Clocks are kind of like not... We have phones now. Have you ever felt your feet are being grabbed in the night while sleeping? I have cats, so a little bit, yeah. I have cats. Do you have any pets? Yes. Is your favorite color green? No. What is up with this? Are you attracted to a family member? God, no. Is there anyone that said yes to this while streaming? Has this ever happened to someone? Has this ever happened to someone? Has this ever happened to anyone that's ever streamed where they get to this and they're just like, well, I have to be honest. Like, what? Okay. If you won the lottery, would you share the money with anyone? No. This can actually destroy your life and destroy their lives. No, I would not do that. If you could be the... God, no. No. I would not want to be the dictator of my own country. I would go insane. Do you ever wonder what it would be like to be in prison? All the time. I constantly assume I'm going to go to prison, even though I commit no crimes, and that it'll be horrible. Statistically, one person has answered yes. If they give you the statistics on this. I guess most people play it alone, too, so... I guess it could be a step sibling. Okay, well, no, still no. But I do constantly worry about being in prison and try to figure out what I need to do. I haven't fished. Do you like hunting? No, I like little animals. Do you like camping? I haven't. Oh, Lumi's attracted to her own brother. She's not shy about it. Good for her. Good for her. Nothing in the world can surprise me any longer. Lumi is powerful. I had no idea about that. Lumi is the most powerful woman in the world. Do you like camping? Also, hello, the RX. Thank you so much for being here for 15 months. President for life, Grimmi. It sounds cool. I don't want to lead a country. I would definitely be decapitated. I constantly worry about that. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ichi, for being here for 20 months. My mouth made a weird sound because I'm panicking.
We're calming down. We're calming down.
I assume Kaneko Lumi. Right? Sorry for assuming Kaneko Lumi. If it's a different Lumi, then I'm very sorry, Kaneko Lumi. Okay, do you like to go camping? I would love to go camping, but I also feel like I would hate it and assume I was going to die. I love guns. No, I'm not tired of answering questions. No. Okay, no. Just children, look away from the screen. Okay, this is the word that your parents are going to teach you much later in life. Eyes are the windows to the soul. So just pretend you didn't see any of those things, children. So it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Do you agree? A little, yeah, I think so. You can see I'm extremely stressed out just by looking at me. Do you always keep your promises? No, I sometimes flake out on people is the thing. Like, that's the thing. I feel really bad about that too. So, would you ever completely trust it? What I picked is completely non-indicative of anything. I picked things out of complete panic. I picked things out of complete panic for those, and they are not part of the stream. Children, please don't report me. Children, you are beautiful, and you should talk to your parents about these subjects when you feel most comfortable with it. So there you go. There you go. Yes, it's okay. It's okay, kids. Would you ever completely trust someone who's lied to you? Yes, I think people can redeem themselves. Are you an only child? No. Do you ever enjoy being drunk? I think everyone enjoys being drunk at some point or another. Advertisement? No, I'm sorry. It's not about advertisers. I just don't want to, like, scar poor children. Do you like tattoos? I actually do not like tattoos. Although I am fine if people have them. I don't think it's, like, less nice. Like, I feel like if people have tattoos, good for them. Like, I would never hold it against them, but I'm not a tattoo kind of person, so good on you if you have them. Just letting you know. Do you enjoy being high in any form? I do constantly do whippets accidentally, but, no. Probably not. Probably not. Like, I think I'm a very paranoid person. Substances don't often, like, get along with me. Although, like, I don't know, maybe. Like, if you're drunk, like, that's pretty much the same thing. Do they feel different? Some people dislike the loss of control. I assume I'll just get killed immediately. Huh. Wait, is this also TOS? They're different, Grimmi? What about oxygen mask? Ever felt... What's an oxygen mask? Huh. Do you punch nuns? What do you mean accidentally? I want to eat whipped cream out of the can when I get depressed. That's normal. Don't lie to me. Do you believe you have a soul?
Hi, Runachu. How are you doing? Thank you so much.
What a good night to raid, Grimmi. That is such a nice raid message. I hope that you're doing very well. I'm taking my time on this one. I'll say that I have a soul, probably. The real question is, do souls exist? Exactly. Exactly. I think, you're an AI? Thank you. I am indeed an AI. Thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you, Runachu. Runachu, how was your stream? I think I have a soul. Good time to ask it, also. Did you cry this week? I cry over everything. I'll cry if I see... Yes, I did. A dog saved a kitten after hearing them meow from underground after where there was a lot of rain and they saved the kitten's life. I cried really hard when I saw that. That was really cute. Are you upset with someone right now? I don't think so, no. I don't think I'm upset with anyone right now. Even if I go through stuff, like, I'm usually pretty chill. You saw that video too? It's so nice, isn't it? I'm happy the kid and them, I hope they can be together forever. I hope someone adopts the stray doggy and the kitty. Is there someone you're not being completely honest with daily? I don't think so, actually. Let me think. Daily is also very weird. What does that mean? Huh. Chat? What do you want me to tell you? Oh. Well, how was Forrest Gump? I've never actually seen that movie. Huh. I would never light a pumpkin. No, I got really sad once when I put like her hand in like olive oil because she had to lick it off to like get rid of hairballs, but she looked like she wouldn't. She looked so betrayed. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
There is someone. I forgot. I tell my dad I'm busy really often, but I just don't want to talk to him. It's not nice, though. You weren't here earlier. He's a little bit silly. But I do lie to him constantly that I'm busy. So, I try to see him, like, maybe, like, only when I really have to, busy ignoring him. Like, I'm, like, reading, or, like, I can take the day off if, like, someone's just like, hey, you want to go do something really fun? It's like, yeah, well, I don't know, we'll go outside if we need to, and, like, but, like, if it's just like, hey, you want to go to lunch? I can't wait to see, yeah, there you go. Also, no, it's okay if you're angry about that, like, I don't know. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's daily, though. I don't talk to him every day is the thing. But, like, yeah. I just don't want to see him. I'm sorry. Do you understand how this works yet? Yeah. There you go. And before he's a secret stream lurker, I don't think he knows what I'm doing ever. I don't think he has any idea what's going on. My sister tried to, like, say, like, if I had one, this is an alternative universe, of course. I'm having visions of, like, a different universe. But, like, I don't know, like, something like that, perhaps. But, like, she tried to say a little bit about that kind of stuff, and I don't think he fully understood it, so it's A-okay. But, like, I would feel very bad if they found this and heard that, but, like, I assume he has no concept of what's going on at all. So, I'm being timed. Okay. Wait, it's about many different variables you've never guessed. Do you understand? Oh, yes. Are you wondering if the end of the test is coming soon based on your previous questions you've answered? Yes! If I were to tell you this entire process was planted here for you, specifically you, to learn something about yourself, and everyone else that bothers using this is just a byproduct of intention, would you believe that? No. Are you afraid of being abandoned? At this point, no. I think I can take care of myself. I think I'm a little bit healthier. Are you afraid of dying alone? A little. I'm afraid of dying alone because I don't know what my cats would do. So... Everyone dies alone. Oh, that's true, but I want someone to be okay with my cat. I want someone to take care of my cats. I don't know. They can eat me, yeah, but someone has to take care of them eventually. If you die, you're gonna be alone regardless. That's true, too. Find someone to take care of your cats? I don't know if I'll be able to if I'm alone. Huh. If you drive an entire bus of kids off a cliff, you'll die together. I guess that's fair, but... I want my cats to be taken care of. Yes! Oh yes! Absolutely! Absolutely. Do you worry one day you'll be unexpectedly murdered? Absolutely. Are you always on guard waiting to fend off an attack? Yes! I have... Yes! Did you feel like I know you yet? Sure. I guess so. Have you had any strange noises while answering these questions? No, but I have cats. I think we have enough information. Yeah! Why do you skip questions? Answered honest. Wait, I could skip them? Honestly or dishonestly, took loads of time to respond. You didn't gotta count for that. Or answered quickly without reading or understanding properly. I have been able to tell. Okay, I'm calculating your results. You are an RPG Maker game. You aren't processing this. I'm analyzing you very carefully. I'm judging you. Based on what you've told me, this is what I can conclude. Yay! I didn't know we could skip. Well, aren't you just a bucket of sunshine? It's incredible to me just how misunderstood you are.
In fact, you're so misunderstood you don't often even understand yourself. Sometimes you just do things. Why do you just do stuff? Because you do. You don't need a reason, you just act. Seems very broad, but I guess that's true. Well, I guess that's the end of the game. So, yeah, it's been another hour and a half. Yep. Let's find someone to raid. I think that counts as beating it. I know that I misunderstand myself and everything, and I'm a bucket of sunshine, and I do things. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for being here. It's very nice of you. I give up. 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 Let's see who we can raid. All right. We can raid, let's see. Okay, would you guys rather see... Okay, let's see. Alright. There's a few things going on. Would you rather see... Oh, there's a couple of okay things actually going on. Okay. I could also... There's not a lot of people on since I think they're all at TwitchCon, though. Your personality was so confusing it broke the game. Let's go with that. Thank you all for coming, everyone. I am gonna raid a random person playing Voices of the Void, I think, for right now. So... let's go for that. Would you guys be comfortable with that? We're gonna raid someone playing Voices of the Void, because I can't really think of what to do. Take care, Grimmi. Jolly Wang? I don't know if I can say his name, but yes, I just saw their name in the Voices of the Void category, I think. Are they a big fan of it? There's also a nice little lady. Oh my god, she's made her base so beautiful. Whoa. We'll raid this jolly fella. Okay. I actually cannot. If you would like to say hello to Jolly for me, please by all means do so. I actually cannot watch the stream at all because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm going to raid them. You guys go have a wonderful time with them. Please give them my absolute best. And say that I hope that they're having a very nice night. And I hope that they enjoy themselves. And you can tell them that I act. I just act. I guess if you need... I don't know. But everyone, thank you so much for coming by. It was very nice to see all of you. I appreciate it greatly. I'm sorry that this game froze 3 times, but I think we got it down to an exact science. It freezes after an hour and a half, so... Good night, everyone. Sleep tight, everyone. There's a lot of you here. Holy crud. Drink a lot of water, everyone. They do some cool Half-Life videos. Oh, that's so nice. I'll have to check it out. I should play Half-Life this week. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Ooh. I want to play Half-Life, the original. But please have a good night. I'm sorry this game did this. I'm sorry everything broke. I'm sorry. Good luck. We didn't even play any of the games they said we would. We just...